Right. Dude. I hate Do Not Disturb sometimes. Oh, that's cool. It shows you if you're in call on mobile Discord. That's fun. Oh yeah, also the landscaper's here, so it's gonna be loud for the first, like, 20 minutes. Whenever they drive by my window. Dude, where's my co-host? My opponent in today's stream. Devin, help. Yell at anime. Give me emotional support. Thank you. It really does raise my spirits. I do have faith that I will win. And then send this fucker to the graveyard. So that I can res him using my trap card. I don't, my brain just went Yu-Gi-Oh for a sec. I was like, ah, you should make a joke that I don't understand. I hope anime is awake and not fucking. Oh, he's typing. So at least he's conscious. Realistically, I probably should have prepped much sooner, so I could start like 10 minutes earlier. Oh, jeez. How's the music, Devin? Is it a good volume? Yeah. I can't really hear it that well. I can turn up in my headset. But, then the anime might be a little too loud for me. Yo, what up? This is always like a comfort song for me. Was Route 102? Or 101? Humble beginnings, dude. That's how it always starts. I should turn the thing to be random. There we go, random or shuffle for YouTube. Ooh, good lake theme. How are you doing, Devin? Big chill skis now? That was me, not you. Oh. Oh. Good to hear, Devin. You have that luxury of jacking yourself full of caffeine in the morning. Meanwhile, I sit over here drinking my Diet Sprite to wake me up. My Sprite Zero Sugar. Even though it's complete shit, because of course there's sugar in here. It has to have flavor somehow. And it's literally exactly the same as it's always been. They just changed the name. Dude, I would love for Sprite to sponsor me. It's never gonna happen, but like, that'd be like end goal, like, you made it. They don't need to pay me, they just need to fucking send a case to my house every few days. And I fucking put their name all over my shit. I already drink like 3-4 cans a day, which is already shortening my lifespan. Turn my AC up, I'm sweaty. No, turn 67. Fuck. Fuck's sake. Anime should be here soon enough. His tummy's got a rumbling. So what'd you do yesterday, Devin? Oh yeah, shiny hunting. You mentioned that a few days ago. How's that? I guess it's going well. $438. Jesus. That's a Sinnoh Pokemon. Shaz to 438. It's probably like Dweezil or some shit. Ugh. Bonsai, let's go, dude. Bonsai's the fucking man. Bonsley, it's Bonsai. What the fuck was I gonna say? Oh, well, I was gonna talk about something, but I forgot. Oh, I was gonna talk about my Switch. I learned that my fan was broken in my old Switch. Like, it actually was broken. Or at least, or that, or it's my new Switch, or just like they improved the fans so it has better cooling. Because, like, my Switch used to like get like red hot, like it was fucking, like, just very uncomfortably warm. And then my new Switch, like, you can play it for hours, or I could just take it out of dock and play it in the handheld, and it's fucking cool as a whistle. Like, so whenever the fan was buzzing, it wasn't even working. The fan just didn't work. It just wasn't cooling itself off, which is bullshit. Is this Barry's theme? Oh, this is a trainer encounter theme. Yeah. Fuck Gen 1 switches. Gen 2's where it's at. What the fuck? Well then. Alright, anime's not feeling the best, so I'm gonna make a new seed. Well, he will be chilling in call. Oh shit. Occasionally. We'll see what his plans are. But there's no way he's sticking in for the long haul on this one. Rainbow Bridge tokens, 100. Ganon trial random. Carpenter. Sure. Open gate. Oh, Kakariko gate. Closed. Starting age child. Entrance shuffle. Region only. Shop sanity, token sanity, scrub shuffle. Smash compasses anywhere. Key sanity. Key sanity. Key sanity. Detailed logic, doesn't matter. Inventory, nothing matter. Here, doesn't matter. Let's try mayhem. Next sound effects, good to go. Seed. Devin, give me a seed. What should the seed be called? Devin! Devin! Give me a seed, dude. I know you're there, right? Pally, old friend of mine.
You know, so I'll let you know, like, the one day that you pick is the one day that I, like, also couldn't go to sleep the previous night.
Oh, yeah.
Day that you had to also pick it early.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know if I fucking still have the thing. I don't even remember what we were fucking doing.
This is key sanity, token sanity.
God.
Yeah.
We wouldn't finish this in 9 hours, you know that, right?
I've done this in 9 hours.
We're not finishing this in 9 hours, you understand this, right?
I'm finishing this in 9 hours. Give me a seed. Unless Devin... No.
Oh, I was trying to find the fucking thing.
Oh. You don't have the ROM anymore?
Don't remember what we named it.
GBJ.
Oh, I do have it, actually. Wow.
Yeah.
Would you look at that?
Devin says hi.
Hi, Devin. You should get in here, Devin.
You should get in here, Devin. Anime, give me a seed to call this.
Why?
This is the new one that I'm gonna play because you're not feeling well.
Oh, I was booting it up.
Oh, you are? You're gonna go through this?
I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Because I really, like, I've been wanting to do one. I thought when I saw you streaming, I thought you had already started one.
No, I'm just sitting here on the like the menu screen.
Good fucking stream, boyo.
Yeah, well, I've been waiting for you. I don't want to start without you. I'm not fucking hopping on this journey alone.
You didn't have to fucking start streaming, though.
Well, I was gonna start streaming it. I wanted to do it at 10, and I also should have started earlier. Or I should start prepping earlier. Because I wanted to have breakfast beforehand. I wanted to make sure everything was good before I started streaming. I don't know where the hell you were.
I was dying.
I'm sorry.
Sitting on the fucking toilet dying.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Yeah.
Well, pop on some music and hop on the bus because we're going through a desert.
I mean, I never put on music.
You should fix that.
No, I listen to the game music.
Eh.
Fucking Ocarina of Time is some of the best music in my opinion.
You know what? All the more power to you then.
Hey, what the fuck? Why do I only have 2 files? Like, I don't even have a 3rd file.
I think it's a modified version of the Majora's Mask engine to give them like more customization options. I think. Yeah. Because they've even talked about doing like a cross randomizer between like Majora's Mask and Ocarina. It's like go to both worlds in the game.
Fuck that.
Yeah, they mentioned having to like make a modified Majora's Mask engine because Majora's Mask is Ocarina of Time, but like more like with more options, I guess.
So your heart magic lens bomb chew milk.
Yep.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Here we go.
What color is your
Start the
tunic?
shit. Green.
Ooh, mine's like a grayish blue. Oh, if you look at your HUD.
Actually, no. None of my HUD things are changed. What the fuck?
What?
Yeah. None of
Oh,
them are changed.
it must have been a setting you didn't turn on then. Sorry.
That's fine.
My A B button is like a teal. My A button's like a tan, and my C buttons are also like a tealish.
Fire Temple Key.
Ooh,
Epona.
yeah. Ah,
Zora Tunic?
yes.
Oh, well, there it is. I knew
Yeah.
I was going to get hit by that when you said, I shouldn't have opened the fourth one.
I thought you were gonna open that one next.
No, I do it in a different order.
Yeah, you do like top down, top down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got Eponas, though, so we
Yeah,
can actually have the
that's
Gerudo now.
pretty good. Yeah. Well,
Do we have open door time?
yes, but we don't have Ocarina, so we can't go to Gerudo.
You
Shit.
know, we can just hum the song. It's fine. We'll do what,
Like
so
Twilight Princess Link, just grab a leaf and start blowing.
pretty much.
Fuck you! This giant fucking someone's big ball is smacking me.
Oh, well, you're going to be happy about that.
Oh, cool. I'll be there in a sec. Yo, what up? Let's fucking go. Best song in the game. Fuck this giant rock.
But you do realize we're never going to find Ocarina now.
Never say never.
Now that you have it, the game's not going to let you use it.
Yeah.
Like, it's just the way it's going to be.
Mm-hmm. Devin, how's Anime's volume? Shit. I hate when you, like, when you're back walking, and you, like, walk through next to these, like, little bushes, and you, like, fucking warp, like, 10 feet over to one. And, like, I have to hold this.
I can't wait to do random entrances.
Yeah. It's gonna be a hell of a time. I will say that. Shit. Hang on, I gotta close. Actually, never mind. I already did. Alright. Well. Hello, officer. What do you have for me today? Alright, so a fake and a real token. And a key. Well. Okay, thanks, Evan.
Am I good? Was I wrong?
What?
Oh, my volumes.
Yeah, you're fine.
I didn't know if I needed to shout or not.
No, as a matter of fact, I think you might be a little too loud. Devin says you're good, so you're good.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, yeah. Just find out what the Decatry entrance is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to ask you about that. And I was like, I'll just check it myself. Well, now what are we supposed to do?
Fuck off.
Oh, I'm all for that.
I think my favorite start would be starting with Nocturne, dude.
Really?
And an Ocarina.
You know what? Actually,
Yeah.
that's not bad, yeah.
Yeah, because you go right to Kakariko.
I always like to do, oh, I forgot about Saria. Like, go swing around Silent Hyrule, go to Gerudo, and hit up, Lake Hylia. And then to, like, save warp back to Kokiri, and then just run to Castletown and Kakariko. Okay, Devin. That's just, like, the way I've always sort of done it. And there's no better time to fucking take a big detour unless you have Serenade. Make sure you read Chica Stones.
Too late for
that. Oh, fuck you.
I'm Soda Green, so we should turn that shit off.
Well, too bad.
Yeah, get good, man.
What do you mean get good?
You heard me.
It's a hint. It's like, hey, go here.
Yeah.
You'll save you some time. And like, alright.
Yo, the simple flips don't do that.
So?
So we should.
Yes, we need to prove we're better than him.
Exactly. No, that put us on par.
No.
So you want to do like a hell seed, yet you don't want to do no hints. I don't get you sometimes. It's one of those times.
The Hell Seed had no hints. The Hell Seed had random text. It didn't, like, hints didn't matter.
Yeah, then there we go.
Random text also just sucks. God, I hated it. Never, ever play random text. There's. How are you doing today, anime, besides the obvious?
Poke, you already just answered your question.
Yeah. I don't know, I need to stop asking, like, besides the obvious question. Just like, you know, besides the obvious, what else is there? God damn it.
Pain, death, sorrow.
Yeah. Corona.
All of the above.
Same.
Yeah.
Well. That was worth it. Fucking Zora. What the hell is that? It's a key.
Aura.
Yeah, like Hylia.
Oh, I thought you meant like King Zora.
No. His Majesty is a whole other monster that I never want to see ever again.
The fuck? What did he do to you?
He's hurt me on so many levels. Alright, Doc. You okay?
Oh yeah, hiccup.
Yeah. Don't you hate, like, those one-off hiccups? It's just fucking stupid.
I just hate hiccups in general.
You know, yeah, that's also a good observation.
They're not very enjoyable.
They're also, like, annoying to get rid of.
Yeah.
Because it's like your diaphragm's inverted or some shit. It's like
Diaphragm's inverted?
Yeah, like, it's supposed to be, like, facing one way, but when you have the hiccups, it's facing the other, and it's trying to fix itself. Oh, hey, I found Ocarina.
What?
I found Ocarina.
Fuck.
Go fishing.
Oh, fun.
It's okay, there's plenty of rupees on the way. But yeah, like, it's your diaphragm being, like, upside down or whatever. It just stuck the wrong way, so it's like...
Oh man, 35 rupees for a green rupee. Let's go.
Oh, wait, you found the green rupee!
Yeah.
Let's go.
It's in Castletown.
I'm coming right away. Yo, what up? What do these Sheikah stones say? Forest Temple it has Water Temple, or Forest Temple entrance is Water Temple. The Ocarina of Time is a piece of heart, and ice traps and dumb shit. Alright, Matt me boy. Give me something tasty. Good items. Give me that green rupee, you sexy bastard, you. Thank God. Oh, thank God. Ah, oh, damn it, I need $20. Don't talk to the fucking guard. Cool. Shooting gallery costs 20, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, there we go. You ever just look at like Ocarina of Time, and then you're gonna fucking be here for just hours on end, just fucking playing the game. You're like, well, here we go again.
I think that's especially true for you because you keep on doing randomizers.
Yeah, I really should stop, shouldn't I?
Dude, I have fucking repeated this goddamn slingshot minigame so many times.
Fuck!
I keep
I just
missing
missed
by
one. I'm too trigger happy. Fucking shit.
Damn it, dude! I keep on missing the fucking second blue.
I know, right? There you go. Well. Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Yes, my child.
Or not that.
What if I was?
You are not.
I have no qualifications. It'd be funny. Just fucking walk up one day and...
Finally!
Oh.
Jesus. Oh wow, thanks game.
I know, right? It's still useful. We need health early game.
No, we don't.
What do you mean?
Win this game with no health.
Fuck you. Show off.
You can
Alright.
kill Swelters with a rock, right?
No, rocks don't do damage, but pots do. But there are none in Hyrule Castle.
I think my music isn't randomized. Like, nothing is.
Oh, maybe your cosmetics are all fucked up then. Oh, no, because you have your randomized tunic.
I have green.
You didn't specify which green.
I have normal green.
Then yeah, your cosmetics are fucked up. Well, time to turn on actual music.
I mean, I don't mind the regular music.
Really? That's boring. I don't know, man. This game... Oh, it's... I don't know, Ocarina of Time just gets old. I think.
Yet you play it every week.
Of course. Well, I can't play any other randomizers that I'm interested in. Link to the Past is really hard. Pokemon's just not really that interesting. I'm excited for Minish Cap, but I don't, it's not really done yet as a randomizer itself. Yeah, I don't know. I can't do Wind Waker. Oh, I don't know how Wind Waker is gonna be. It's a much bigger game. Things are much more spread out, and I've actually thought about that. Like, it's just nothing's like Ocarina of Time and Link to the Past. You have there are rooms with like fucking 4 chests in them, and it's like a fucking treasure mine. It's like holy shit, like all this crap I just found. And then Wind Waker has like 2 chests max, unless it's a massive room. So I guess either it's just more fun to play, because Wind Waker is a more fun game to play, or I don't know. Oh. Oh, excuse me. We didn't open the... No, we didn't know. I'm not sure if that's an option in this version. Yo, dude, my Pokemon's evolving.
You fucking playing Pokemon Go while you're doing this?
No, I'm listening to the Diamond Pearl OST. And it's playing the evolution music.
What's weird is the hearts on the map are different colored, though. Like my piece of hearts and everything.
Yeah, they should be.
No, they are, but my HUD isn't.
Really?
Yeah, it's weird. Like they're all like this dark blue, yet everything else is not changed.
That is weird, actually. Yeah, I don't know what the hell is up with your cosmetics.
I don't know, man.
It's just a test version of the like randomizer. It's not. It wasn't perfectly optimized, or it's not optimized. Is the wrong word, but like not sufficiently tested. And they've updated it since, so we're using actually like an earlier version. But this is a version that I used for my last like really long seed, and it worked pretty well. It's in nighttime now. Yay! Fucking grass. Oh god. Oh, thank god. Dude, throwing pots is like the scariest fucking thing just because the angle is so weird.
Cool, double hearts. Nice.
What?
I got like half damage.
What? Where'd you find that?
Found it.
Well,
It's honestly in a spot you're gonna eventually get, so
yeah, of course. Are you in Kakariko?
no.
Oh, really? Or did you already go to Kakariko?
I did Kakariko Day, not Kakariko Night.
Okay. Oh, okay, so you already have Goron Bracelet.
What do you mean by there was money on the way to the Hyrule? Do you mean the open grottos?
Yeah, the open grotto next to, like right in front of like Hylia. Also, there's some rupees, in Gerudo Valley. So yeah, there's plenty of money on the way. It'll fill your wallet right up. Unless you have a second wallet, in which
Isn't
case...
that the only? That's the only open grotto, right? On the way to Lake Hylia is the one by it.
Yes. Everything else is just bombs and shit. Or just literally just bombs or Megaton.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go. Route 209. Alright, well, I don't know what else to do. Besides buy sticks and start killing shit. Oh, wait, I'm a dumbass. Oh, I am a really big dumbass, aren't I? Did you do Castletown Night too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Fuck you. I need weaponry. Sure. Wait, no. Yeah. Welcome back, Devin. Oh, hey, a small key can be found in the market. Gee, thanks. Oh, cool. You missed Route 209, Devin. I'm sorry. Yeah. Navi, shut the fuck up. Okay. I fucking hate the potted plants in Castletown. You know what I'm talking about?
Nope.
The giant, like the big fucking just plants just get in your way. Shit. It's just like 3 bushes of grass on like little stumps that you just can't even fucking tell where they are.
I've never had this issue.
God damn. Lucky bastard. Actually, that's not lucky, you're just smart, I guess.
I am going for a master's degree.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I struggle to get an associate's.
I didn't say I didn't struggle.
Okay, you know what? Yes. But you know, I'm just stupid.
Oh, would you look at that?
Fine. Oh, we got Ocarina.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, hey, got double defense. Cool.
Told you were gonna do it.
Yeah. I had to buy sticks for them. And what do you think?
Yeah, so did I.
What do you from Matt Mercer? So it was just not satisfying. Alright. You know what?
Apparently, he gets that message a lot.
He does. Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense. I mean, it just looks exactly like him. I wonder if he's like if it's like an annoying thing, or if it's like, oh, you know what? I look like the guy in Ocarina, so it's cool.
I'm pretty sure it was probably at a point in time, but now he embraces it. Like,
Yeah, of course. Oh shit, I'm dumb as fuck. I should have grinded money before I reset. Oh my god, I hate how the fucking, like the blue rupee and the Kokiri shot just disappears forever. I guess that's something you can grind. Fucking signs.
why'd you reset? What are you going back for?
Scrubs.
You have bombs? Oh wait, no, you're just grabbing the ones that are open.
Yeah, there's 3 of them, I think. Yes, 3. Oh, you know,
Yeah,
we do have bracelet, but that doesn't do shit.
2 in theater, then you have the one by the bridge.
Yes. If I'm lucky, one of them will be like a song or something. What the fuck? Fucking hate when, like, I press the Z button to, like, reset the camera behind Link so I can start back walking to, like, side hop or something. But then I try to, like, side hop too fast, so, like, stops halfway in the point of turning, which is fucking insane because it takes, like, 2 frames to turn around. And it's so fucking dumb.
Did you get the waterfall?
Yeah, it was key. The one in Gerudo Valley, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a key. Ooh! Well, going out of logic.
What did you get to go out of logic? Bomb choose?
Zoomers, yeah. I mean, I'm not going that far out of logic. It's just, you know, get some grottos here and there. Oh, I can do Ocarina game too. Shit. Oh shit, I don't know if you were there, I think the last time I streamed this game, or I just played it in general, my Ocarina game was just literally Zelda's Lullaby. Like, it was just like, or it was like one of the songs. I don't remember. Maybe it wasn't Zelda's, but it was just like the most insane fucking luck.
Hmm.
Like it would never ever happen. Maybe it was Song of Storms. I don't remember. One of the child ones for sure. Give me money, dude. Fuck you. Fucking really. Oh shit. You know what? I don't mind. Oh fucking whatever. Oh my god, I'm dumb as fuck. Whatever. Fucking really. This game sucks.
What happened to make you just change your mind?
Well, I don't know. It's just, you're definitely have to come back to Gorn City later. Fucking damn it.
Serena?
What?
Saria?
No. There's just a lot of shit in Gorn City. Need a
Well,
lot
you
of,
have to come back later, though, is what I'm trying to figure out.
lot of money.
Oh, the shop?
Yep. Oh my god. Oof. Oh, fuck you. You know what? I'll take it. Oh my god. Hi, Dad. No. Hazel, what are you doing? Fuck you, dude. Not the right place for that. Oh, I should have grabbed those hearts. What? Oh, they say all the Zords run in Wind Waker. Cool. What the fuck? God damn it, whatever. Did that burn my shield? No. I'll take it. Ah! I'm fine.
Yeah, I just realized
What?
you should be able to murder the Deku Scrubs for their items.
Murder them?
Yep.
Why?
Because if I have the money.
No.
Yeah.
They're just making a living. You need to fucking murder them. They're not even supposed to have items. They just usually fucking have like potions or whatever. That's like, oh here, I'll give you some magic steroid drink so you can live longer, and you give me money. It's like, okay,
Or just kill them.
you know what? That is an option. Yeah.
Now you're thinking.
Um. Fuck yeah. I love walking through the Kakariko gate when it's not open.
Oh, big round sword.
What?
Can't tell if you're serious or not.
Kind of.
Did you actually not find it?
No, I didn't.
Oof. You hate to see it, man. You hate to see
You
it.
really do. Oh, it's okay. I'll find it eventually. Finds it immediately. No.
Not where you're currently at. You just went through the gate.
Yeah. It's okay though. Game plan's real. I'm schmooping. I hate having smallest wallet. It's just such a
Oh, I have upgrade.
what?
Yeah.
Bullshit.
No, I really do.
Damn. Well, you play these very smart. You fucking just don't talk at all. Just keep all your shit yourself. Meanwhile, I can't keep my big mouth shut. Oh shit! You know what? Never mind. Big brain. Never doubt. Never doubt the size of a man's cranium.
Wow, that leaded up perfectly.
What the fuck? Um, I'm kind of scared, but okay. So you know, on Zor River, like the jump to get to the first heart piece. Like you like jump with the Cucco and drop it to grab ledge.
Yeah.
So I jumped with the Cucco and I dropped it. He landed on the ledge with me.
Okay.
That never happens. That was a first. Holy shit. Like what the fuck was that? Cox these days, I tell you, they always have something up their sleeves.
At a moment when you're out of zoomers.
I know, right?
To figure out what's important and what's not.
Yeah. Never waste a bomb chew unless you know it's gonna give you checks. What the fuck? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Oh. Forest trials active. We need fire arrows.
Already have them.
I know. We also need dins, but that's a given anyway. It's not like it matters. We're gonna fucking have everything anyway. Thank you. Shit. Oh, whatever. Fuck you. Okay. What fucking song am I listening to? Alright, dickhead, please give me something. Whatever. Oh shit. You know, I probably didn't use my zoomers properly. Have you been to Goron City yet? Anime?
Huh?
You been to Goron City yet?
Yes.
Okay. So you saw all the bullshit in the shop?
Nope.
Oh.
I'm just gonna wait till I'm adult because that's when I'm gonna grind it.
Fair enough. Fucking god damn it. Fuck it, I'm just resetting. Starting over. Oh my god, I'm the dumbest person in the world.
Yeah, I can't hit this fucking Scochla with the pot to save my life.
Which one?
The one on the Scochla house. There we go, finally got it.
Okay.
Negativity is the answer, and it was 5 rupees. That was not fucking worth it.
What do you mean?
Can
$5?
you hit the one on the shooting gallery house?
Yes.
With a pot?
Yes.
Oh god, I have no idea how to hit this one.
It's weird, man. They all have like throwing pots has such a they have such like a big angle. That you never fucking expect. All right. You know what? Fuck that. Ah! Oh. Fuck. There we go. Cool. Oh my god, I'm dumb as fuck. I keep realizing just shit I should have done a year ago. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Medigoron sells the earliest Breath of the Wild demo. Cool. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, alright. I see you now, game. Alright, yeah, I see you.
Hmm?
Nothing. Game's giving me bullshit. Talking sass. Real sass, holy shit. fucking believe what I'm doing. Fucking god damn it. Grab the damn thing. Oh my god. Hitboxes suck. Thank you. Holy shit. Cool.
Playing like ass right now.
Fuck. You what?
I'm playing like ass.
Me too. I'm just doing things. I'm also doing things I just never thought were possible. Oh my god, this is so... This angle sucks ass. Oh my god, this is impossible. Fuck it. Is there any... And there's nothing I can do in here. Fuck it. What was I doing? Oh, fucking really? 5 rupees! Shit. Hi, Trouser. Yeah, this OST sucks, doesn't it? How are you doing today, Trouser? So the usual. Yeah, I know the feeling. Devin, you never fucking leave someone hanging like that. It's so rude. Fucking scrubs. Jesus. Fucking. Fucking damn it. Who fucking stays in bed till 10:30? No one I know. Right, anime? We're always up at like 9 in the morning, right? Anime? Yeah, he's here. I don't know what the hell he's doing. Besides big chillin', I guess.
Sorry, I was in bed.
Oh. What? Oh. Yeah, you fucking always do your chores, kids. Always just be nice and helpful. And there'll be no more strife in the world. Well. Yeah, it being nice is definitely, like, if you're not used to it, like if it's just like instinctive, like it is rough getting used to it. It's something I definitely struggled with for a long time. Which is apparent by, like, just how I act. Oh, fuck. Actually, never mind. Exactly. That's a very good point,
You're still
Charlie.
child.
Yes. Did you go adult?
No, time again, adult. Yeah, it's just I'm really playing like butts.
Mm-hmm. I think I've just gotten lucky with which checks I've done out of logic. Just giving me more shit to do.
No, I fucking like I even forgot to do Dompe at night,
Oh,
things like that.
yeah.
And it's like I'm going back and having to do checks that I should have just had done.
Yeah. I was honestly scared for like about a while there. I was like, oh god, he's routing his ass off again.
Nah, I got distracted and then I just started playing like butts.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah. I think I'm staying child for a long time, to be honest.
I'm probably not. I think as soon as I do Dompe, I'm done as child.
Okay. I found the magic ticket that's like you're staying child for a while. That's any indication of what I
On
found.
bag.
No, not bomb bag. Like the actual like only like really the child exclusive shit.
Boomerang.
Yes, I found boomerang.
Yeah. So you're probably gonna win this race then.
Yeah. I mean, it could still turn around. Hey, oh, we're only like an hour in. It could turn around whenever, but like
That's the
boomerang's pretty
big.
big.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure the item I needed to get boomerang was also out of logic. So I'm just like way out of logic now. Anime's not streaming this. He's just in call playing. But I've made it a thing to stream this because I fucking need to have at least some sort of consistency with my streams. Yeah, so support the better player. Always support anime over me. He is the better player.
That's not true.
It is true in every sense of the word. Nothing I can do will ever compare to this man's majesty. Fucking bubbles.
Really sucks Kiss anime shut down.
Oh, it does suck.
Because there's like certain shows that I actually have no idea where to watch them. And like I can't even find a legit source for them. And I'm like, well,
I know.
here's that show.
It was just such a nice play. Like, well, obviously it was like
Yar hard till the fuck.
legally whatever, but like
I mean, it was illegal. You could just fucking say the word. It was illegal.
Yeah.
But well, the thing is like I have no source of a place. Like I can't even fathom where you would even begin to watch Pokemon from the start to finish. Like that was the only place I could even think of that would have had it.
Netflix. Pokemon's own streaming service that has all the anime on it.
Are you kidding me? They have their own streaming service?
Yeah, it's called Pokemon TV. Did you not know
Do you have to pay for it?
I don't think you do. But they also do have like a lot of Pokemon on Netflix too.
Oh my god, there's 23 seasons.
Yes.
Jesus Christ. Oh, you don't? Oh, fuck, you don't have to pay. All right, looks like a bunch of Pokemon
Yeah.
we're doing this.
Season
1, let's go.
Gave Anime his fucking ticket, just like the next
Season 1, we're going. I'm listening to the intro right now. In the midst my cars.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
I just set you up for the next like 3 months.
Dude, this is gonna take longer than 3 months. Are you fucking kidding
I
me?
have no idea how long it could ever take. Oh my god. That makes me happy.
I did not know they had their own streaming service that's fucking free. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna see how long it takes to binge this. There's a website for it.
Okay.
Let's see, Pokemon. No, oh wow, that's actually not that bad. That is not. Well, let's see. If I put in sleep, it's kind of an important one.
Sleep, work, all the
No,
other
you
shit I
could
have to do.
okay, I could do it at work.
Really?
Uh,
Oh, you know, yeah. Bless you.
because when I'm at work, like a lot of us listen to music. I mean, there have definitely been points where I'm sitting there and I have watched like a episode of anime while waiting for stuff to like finish building and stuff. So it's like
Alright,
I could
yeah.
easily watch Pokemon, or I would most likely be listening to it than watching it. But Pokemon's not one of those like.
Yeah.
There are certain episodes you want to watch, but like you don't really have to watch all of them. You don't.
Yeah, I agree. Ah!
Let's see. So if I cut out the commercials, definitely keeping with all the openings because hell yeah,
You have to. The openings are the best part.
yeah, I know.
Or
That's,
most seasons, but they do generally have good openings.
um. So to completely binge it, oh wait, when will you finish Pokemon if you watch it this many hours? Let's say I watch 4 hours
Bless you.
a day. If I watch 4 hours a day, it'll take 4 months.
Okay. How many hours
No.
is the whole anime total?
129 days full. Oh, the whole?
Yeah. Like,
Without like just. Are you talking about with intros or without intros?
all of it, yeah. With.
Okay, I cut out just commercials. It's 15 days, 16 hours, and 34 minutes.
Oh wow.
It's not as bad,
not as bad.
but that is watching 24 hours.
24 hours a day, yeah.
Yeah, it's like nobody's gonna.
I
do
still
that.
give it like a month or two, if you just like watch it nonstop and like excluding sleep, of course.
Nah, it's gonna take me a few months, but I might actually start binging it because I do kind of want to run that Pokemon game. So it's like I kind of need to watch a fuck ton and get caught up on my lore and shit like that. And
Well,
I'm probably gonna go through
game
and
lore
play
is
all the
much
games
different from
again.
anime lore.
Well, so the D&D game is like a mixture.
Oh, you're doing a D&D game, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
That's what I was talking about with Mass the other day, where we found this edition, and it's a Pokemon edition.
Oh yeah,
and
okay, I remember.
But it's like you could do whatever you want, so it's much more like the anime.
Yeah, that's actually really cool.
And it's pretty cool, but it's one of those things where it's like I want to run it, but it's been so long since I've been submerged in Pokemon that it's like there's so much new shit that I don't even know about.
Yeah.
So it's like I need to actually catch up on a bunch of the lore.
Oh yeah. Then the anime will do just fine then.
Well, there's a lot of things from the games that I'm gonna have to play too. Like I basically have accepted that I'm probably gonna be going through playing all the different games again. I'm probably gonna skip the remakes. Like I'm probably gonna do.
Now, right?
No.
Oh.
Go through all the games and play them.
Yeah, I don't think you really need to play the games. I think the anime does a good job covering like everything.
It doesn't cover every Pokemon, and there's all the Pokemon entries and stuff like that.
Well,
that
yeah,
I need to
if you want to like research
stuff.
every Pokemon, then yeah. But you can just like look at.
Well,
like,
because I gotta figure
or...
out what Pokemon I want. I gotta figure out what Pokemon I want in my region. Like that's
oh
what
yeah,
I have to do.
that's a good point.
Yeah, so it's like I mean, without a doubt, there's gonna be your major ones. There's gonna be Eevee. There's gonna be Pikachu. You know, the basic ones. Like I think I was saying to Drummer, if Drummer ended out playing, like Drummer was like, "Oh, just give me Eevee and I'll be happy." And I'm like, "Yeah, you can start with Eevee. I don't care."
You're doing this campaign for them.
I told Mask if she wanted, I would do it for her, but she didn't know who would play. Like, but I mean, if it doesn't end up working for them, then I would just run for another group of people.
Devin's interested.
Really?
Yeah. Devin loves Pokemon and D&D.
Yeah, I mean, it's something I could talk to Mask about. Definitely, it's a game where I found Kokiri sword.
Fucking what the hell?
What?
Nothing. One of the jellyfish hit me and Rudo killed it.
Oh, you're in Jabu.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, I mean, it's very open, and it just kind of says like, hey, as the DM, what does your players want to do? Do they want to do beauty contests? Do they want to race? Do they want to breed? Like, what do they want to do? And you go from there. So it's like you could really do anything, and that's kind of the beauty of it, in my opinion.
I agree.
Like, because you can't do that in Pokemon. You're kind of limited to the game mechanics. But in this, it's like you can explore what the anime has to offer too, where it's like, now, is it something where you could target the sprinklers? Yeah. But is that against the rules of the competition?
Yes.
So it's like there's like, it's going to be more like a sport. So there's rules and stuff to it. And, I think the only thing that would be hard is, I want that Pokemon. No, I want that Pokemon. No, I want, people fighting over Pokemon.
Well, they have to cut. Yeah, they do have to come to a general agreement. Like, no, I don't think in any anime season, like, two people have the same Pokemon. Like, they generally come to agreement or trade occasionally.
I'd probably make it where, like, legendaries will not be capturable.
Yeah,
like, in the sense of, like, if you come across them, they're there for a story reason. They're not there to be captured, and that way legendaries don't get fought over. And then I would probably take after, I think it was Sun and Moon that started it, where they have like the mob mechanics where like you get like 6 of them attack you.
X and Y was 5-on-1.
Yeah, I would probably do like there would definitely be fucking Christ, I got ice trapped. There would probably definitely be points where like there would be like 5 Pidgeys attacking you all, and so that way if you all wanted a Pidgey, you could all get a Pidgey. Like, it's not you're not fighting. There's so many classes.
Yes.
It's unbelievable, dude. And the thing is you're more than one class. So you could be an ace trainer and also be a breeder if you wanted to be. There's like a whole class, like there's a class based on switching out Pokemon, and you're supposed to be multiple, like I think you could be up to 4 classes by level 50. Yeah, so you're supposed to do multiple. It's really interesting. It's called Pokemon Tabletop United. They're just starting to put in the Galar Pokemon. They're starting that now.
Oh jeez, Galar.
So
don't get me started.
There are some Pokemon in Galar that I do like, but there's a lot of them I don't like.
I agree.
I think one of my most favorite Pokemon, not from Galar, but like a Pokemon that I've appreciated more and more, is literally Aegislash. Because one of the things you could do with Aegislash in this, you could actually go and
shield.
Yep. Yeah, no, that is literally, there are classes based upon fighting Pokemon. Like, you fight them. And so if you grabbed an Aegislash, you'd have a sword and shield. Like, it's kind of cool. But those are classes I would probably like. I would be more hesitant to let people play them because to me, it's kind of fucking weird to be like, yeah, I'm gonna pull out a katana and slice this Pidgey in half.
Jeez.
Like,
let's find a Miltank, kill it, and we'll eat it.
Well, that's the hardest thing, is some of your Pokemon are actually carnivores, so it's like, what are you eating?
Yeah.
Pokemon. It's kind of fucked up, to be honest. It's a little weird.
Also, yeah, Trouser. Sun and Moon was the SOSs. So, in battles, if certain Pokemon, if they were like weak enough, would call for other Pokemon to just join in and help.
Oh yeah, that was what it was.
But it was only ever 2 Pokemon max, though. It was never like in X and Y. It was just random. It was random, like horde battles of like 5-on-1, but they were like really like lower leveled.
Yeah, I never played Sun and Moon, or I stopped in Gen 4. Like, that was when I stopped playing. I kept watching the show like here and there during Black and White and X and Y.
Black and White was not good, anime-wise.
I don't remember which one Black and White was, to be honest, though. I just remember watching it.
It was pretty bad. Well, not pretty bad, but like it
which female protagonist was that one?
Iris. the Dragon Master.
I think that's the one I hated.
Yeah.
I don't think I liked
She's
her at
generally not like considered to be like one of the lesser female
all. Yeah,
partners.
yeah, she was my least favorite because she just treated Ash like a piece of shit.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't a huge fan of that team.
I was cool with Iris. Silent was really good. I like Silent.
Silent wasn't bad, but I still go back to my favorite is without a doubt Serena.
Serena is pretty great. I love her.
Serena was the best. She had the most character development of
Easily.
any.
Well,
Like,
I feel like Dawn and May definitely got their share, but I feel like Serena was definitely given the most development.
no, I will agree. Like Dawn and May were good,
Very
but they
close.
didn't get anywhere near as much character development as she got. They just didn't.
Yeah.
She literally went through like changes, like even physically.
Oh yeah, her character design changes.
She cut her hair.
Yeah.
Yeah. I personally think Serena was the best character for as a side character.
Serena was awesome.
Brock was up there too. I did like Brock.
Brock stuck around for so long. They just could never find someone to replace him. I feel like, and he was a good character though. But like, definitely like he was like there for like what 14 seasons or something. Like,
Yeah,
the anime.
he was around for a while. Definitely, he did not leave Ash for a really long time.
He left for fucking
briefly, yeah.
What? Yeah, the Indigo Islands.
I think so. Yeah.
No, it wasn't Indigo. I forgot what it's called, but you know what I talk about with Tracy.
Yeah. Fucking Tracy, man.
Tracy was alright.
I just forgot he was a character.
Yeah, I still think it's cool how he like he's still always like sort of like the extra cameo character. It's like he still works for Oak. Yeah, Tracy was a cool guy. I don't know. It's weird trying to like pick between like the best of Ash's companions.
Yeah, because a lot of them are good. Like they just are. I mean, it's and there's only a few bad ones. Like straight up, there only are.
I feel like
I guess in Diamond and Pearl, like I wasn't a huge fan of the tech guy. I can't remember his name.
Clement from Gen 6.
No, was it Gen 6?
Clement was in X and Y. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm fucking.
Clement was awesome. I loved Clement.
I wasn't a huge fan of him, but that's just me.
Yeah.
I wasn't a huge fan. I felt like technology just felt really weird in Pokemon. Like I don't know.
I thought it was good for the region, like good. He fit in pretty nicely for like trying to emulate France and Paris, and like the Eiffel Tower, like the whole dynamic of Lumio City.
Lumio City was cool.
Yeah,
I did like Lumio City.
I have not watched Sword and Shield. Sun and Moon was okay.
I fucking hated Ash's design, dude. Oh my god, that is the worst Ash, in my opinion.
It is the worst Ash.
Oh my god, dude. They made him look so weird. I'm not looking forward to going through Sun and Moon. I am not looking forward to watching Sun and Moon.
I know, Trouser, I'm sorry, but like I feel like in the case for Sun and Moon, and I guess kind of Sword and Shield, like they have to sacrifice Ash's design for the sake of improving or like making everyone else fit. So I feel like while Ash had like a really weak design in Sun and Moon, I think everyone else fucking killed it. Like Kiawe, Lana, Mallow, Sophocles, Lily, like they're all great characters.
I can't get past his look in Sun and Moon. I just can't.
And that's fair. It was weak, although also okay.
It is weird. Like that's the only way I can describe it. Is weird.
Because they had the same style for 6 generations, or not the same, but like pretty similar to one another.
I think they just made his face way too wide.
Definitely.
and then they accented his like.
I feel like they made him fatter, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, they
Like, he's
definitely
wider.
did. Like, yeah, he's large now.
Lord, oh my god.
It's the only way to describe it. I mean,
Yeah. But that's why I feel like X and Y was like the penultimate anime at that point, because like it was Ash like basically in his prime. Like he wasn't like some dumb kid. Like Gen 4 did this too, because and like they like sort of reset for Gen 5 and then went back for
yeah,
Gen
but then,
6. Like Ash was like a teenager. He was like a growing boy. Like, and by the time of like X and Y, he's like 16. Like he just looks taller. Like they say he's 10, but like he's very obviously like he's grown. He's with each adventure he's had. Like he's just a like more fleshed out character. And they
hey,
just,
my boy,
they, for both Gen 5 and 7, they just reset him.
hey man, my boy is always gonna be 10 forever, man.
Yeah.
Oh hey, make it 10 hammer.
Oh yeah, Trouser. Go on, I'm listening.
Yeah, that's the one fault of Pokemon, in my opinion, is the fact that they just won't just say he ages.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, he aged, guys. We know he did. Just let it be. He aged. I need Zelda's lullaby.
Okay. That's fair.
Huh? What?
The Sun and Moon sidekicks are annoying to Trouser, as the X and Y sidekicks were annoying to everyone else. Is how he phrased it.
Psychics?
Yeah. So like Clement, Bonnie, and Serena versus like Kiawe, Lana, Sophocles, and Mallow, and Lily. And like, the only like person who I really budge on for being annoying in in X and Y is Bonnie, just because like she fills the same role that Max did in Hoenn, and like, but I feel like Max served more of a purpose. Like he was a navigator, just because he wanted to be, or because May let him be. So he was just along for a ride, yeah. But like, he at least did something for everyone. Like
I actually did like Max. I did like Max.
Yeah, like
yeah.
He was kind of a jerk at the start, but like he was definitely like he did his role. Like he wasn't too annoying.
Worst rival, Paul.
Paul was the best.
He is a fucking asshole.
Yeah, and he's not by the end. What do you mean, Paul's? Fuck you.
No, he is the biggest dick out of all the fucking rivals, dude.
Fuck you. He is, but like I feel like he filled the Gary dynamic perfectly.
No,
Gary was an asshole.
Gary was a smell you later.
He was an asshole.
Paul literally was gonna just leave his Chimchar to fucking die. Are you kidding me?
Mm-hmm.
No, Paul was.
And he was proven wrong. And he was like, you know what? Fine.
Yeah, it felt good because he was an asshole. Gary was great. Gary was fucking great.
He was the first one, so like whatever. But like Paul was great.
Yeah, it's like every time somebody says, "Oh yeah, Misty is the best girl," and I'm like,
I think the shittiest rivals were from Gen 3 because there were like 4 of them, and who even remembers all of them? Like, there's like some weird like Japanese shonen guy or something like with like a swamper. I don't fucking know. I haven't seen like Hoenn's like the one I'm like Foggy Stone, but like. There were like 2 or 3 rivals for Ash. Like most of them were hitting on May, and it's like they were just so weird. Like Paul had good development. Gary, I guess, had good development. I don't even know who was around for Gen 2, besides like the Blaziken guy.
I don't think anybody remembers Gen 2.
Gen 2 had no rival. Well, there was like the Buzz chick. There was the Blaziken guy who came at the very end that like made Ash go to Hoenn, or inspired him to go to Hoenn. Or whatever, I don't fucking know. We're talking about the anime right now, Trouser. Gen 5 had Trip. Trip was a great rival. I feel like he was still kind of an asshole, and he wasn't as bad at like fucking deadly, I guess, as Paul was. but I still like he definitely fulfilled the Gary dynamic perfectly. And then Gen there were still some iffy rivals in Gen 5 because they had like some just more random people. That's where I feel like they sort of went wrong, was starting with like Gen 2 onwards. Was it was never like, or for most of the time, there was never like one set rival that like really antagonized Ash. It was for Gen 2 and 3. Gen 4 had Paul and Gen 5 had Trip, but Gen 5 definitely had more focus on the additional characters and rivals for everyone besides Ash. And like a lot of just like tournaments that I had like all these people come together to like just fuck with each other. I think Trip did okay. I think Trip was a highlight of Gen 5 in my opinion. And then Gen 6 had who's the rival in Gen 6? Also, yeah, Silver was a great rival. Silver was pretty great. Just in the game. But who was the Gen 6 rival in the anime? Oh, it was Alon. Oh, Alon was awesome too. Like, he wasn't even that much of a rival. He was just sort of... Well, he was a rival, but, like... He wasn't, like, the jerk rival. He was, like, supportive, but also competitive. Alon was awesome. I still need to watch the Mega Evolution X.
Well, if you want to binge everything, it only takes 15 days, 16 hours, and 34
Well, there were,
minutes.
like, the Mega... There was, like, a Mega Evolution saga of, like...
I was making a joke.
I know.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah, but it was like a spin-off, like, mini anime, like 5 episodes long that, like, built Alon's character for him being... I thought it was just, like, to show off Mega Evolution in the anime, because they weren't going to, but then, like, they just actually made it important.
I can't wait for fucking Ash to throw out his Pikachu and the Pikachu to be a gigantic skyscraper and destroy the whole city.
Oh yeah, awesome Gigantamax Pikachu.
Yeah, it's gonna be fucking amazing in the anime, dude. I can't wait for Ash to kill a bunch of people. Be a good character moment. He'll grow from it.
No, I'm thinking about... Trouser said that Paul was supposed to be the Silver, or the anime counterpart to Silver for Gen...
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, that does make sense, because the anime... I mean, the fucking Silver and Gold rival... That dude was an asshole.
He was.
That dude was a utter prick.
But did he...
Thinking back on it, I think they actually looked pretty similar.
Silver has red hair with, like, sort of a spike coming out. And I guess Paul is kind of similar, but he has, like, purple hair. But he
He
hasn't
more
a
like
spike.
Jesse's son.
Silver never does appear in the anime. Oh, you need to watch Pokemon Generations. That was a great miniseries.
Is that the one on YouTube?
Yeah, it's all on YouTube, and it's...
yeah, I've already watched it.
Oh, good. I love Generations.
Well, they're doing like a similar thing with Galor.
Oh, Twilight Wings?
Yeah.
I don't like Twilight Wings. I hate that.
You don't like Galor, so...
Yeah, I hate Galar. It's not that it's bad. I'm sure it's fine. But, like, I despise the fact that they deliberately didn't do voice acting, then proceed to give all these voices, or these characters voices. Like, especially when there were moments in the game, or like, there are tons of moments where, like, people's mouths are moving, but no words are coming out, and it's just, the most awkward fucking thing, and it's so horrible.
I mean, the issue with Pokemon is, like, the Pokemon team won't take chances.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what it is. So they stick to the tried and true, yet fans have proven there are all these, like, methods and ROM hacks, and, I mean, there was Temtem that came out not so long ago, too, where it's, like, the fans have proven, like, these experimentations work, but the issue is they're fan games, they're not Pokemon, so people...
Yeah.
Like Temtem, people didn't get addicted to it because it's not Pokemon.
It's not their childhood, yeah.
And so, but Pokemon won't take a risk. Like, I'm a firm believer. Why in the fuck don't we have a Pokemon MMO? Why hasn't the Pokemon team made... I mean, yes, with Sword and Shield, we started going in the route. Like, I'll give it that. We're heading there very slowly. But it's like, why is this just now becoming a thing? Like, why not go back, remaster Gen 1, and make it an MMO? People would eat that shit up. So, I mean, it is what it is. Just Pokemon. I'm not saying they don't care, but it's they know the they have a method. It generates income. It generates good income. Why change it?
Mhm.
That's what I feel like their mentality is right now.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's a good mentality either. I absolutely, like, it infuriates me, to be honest, because I'm like, there's so much shit we're asking for with the Pokemon games.
Yeah, we're getting a Pokemon MOBA.
Yeah, that's not what we want, though.
I know.
That's like whenever they said, oh, Poken's becoming a thing. Okay.
We have Smash already.
Well, it wasn't even we have Smash already. It's I could just play Tekken.
Yeah.
Like, why should I play...
Charles, I read
What?
it. I'm just letting anime go. Sorry, go on.
Why should I play Pokken, you know?
I thought Pokemon was fun.
It was, but it's still just Tekken at the end of the day.
I haven't played Tekken.
I mean, it was literally Tekken.
Yeah. It was, in some regions, it was called Pokemon Tekken.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know what you mean. It's just... I don't know. Also,
I want...
to go back to Trouser commented on, like, how the anime always has voices. So, like, why should I be mad? It's because, like, there were so many weird, awkward moments in Sword and Shield that for them to go around and just essentially remedy them. Like, they had no excuse to have done, like, to not have done voices. I would have rather them take the risk and do voice acting in a Pokemon game and make it be like a series first, than just have all these awkward moments where, like, fucking the rock and roll gym leader is like playing a song for you or doing a solo, and it's just a text scrolling by.
Oh yeah, that is super.
They make a whole big deal about it, and it's just the most awkward fucking thing.
Yeah, I will agree with you on that.
No, I never said the anime was bad. I didn't watch most of it. Like, for all I know, it's fine. But like, I feel like they should have done more with the game in that case if they were already going to have the voice actors for them.
Personally, I can agree with Poke in some manner, because I do agree that, like, well, when your whole basis for not having all the Pokemon was a fucking lie.
I don't care. I've made my peace with it. It's bullshit, of course, but like, whatever.
Well, what I was about to get at is, but your whole thing is having quality animations. I do somewhat agree with Poke. That could have been a remedy to it. Is, well, we have voice acting now.
Yeah.
You know, like, that would have been a big step. Now, do I agree that Pokemon should have to have voice acting? No. But during that rock and roll thing, there should have been some music, at least. Like,
oh yeah, there wasn't even there wasn't even like a
there was nothing. Shit. It was awkward, is what it was, and I do agree with him. Like, you keep in, like, I think you even had to press A through the text, which was weird because it's like it's supposed to be a song, so it should just go. There were definitely some little quality of life things that could have been made with that game. But I don't think Pokemon has to have voice acting. Would it be nice? Okay, sure. 100%. Mm-hmm. It just doesn't have to be there, in my opinion.
I agree.
I don't agree. It just would have been really nice. But that could have always been a thing. Once we got on to what, like, DS, we could have started having voice acting, probably.
Maybe.
I think the GBAs in the SP were still, their microphones were way too bad of quality still to probably have good voice acting. Mm-hmm. But I think the Switch has decent speakers, like.
Well, yeah, of course.
And you can plug in headphones now.
I feel like 3DS, actually maybe not 3DS, because 3DS was a big step too. I don't know.
Yeah, I would just like some voice acting. I'm somewhat of agreement. It would be kind of nice to see it, to actually hear characters' voices. Like, it doesn't have to be your character, just the other characters. Would be nice.
I've watched episodes of Twilight Wings, and I've actually enjoyed watching it. I just haven't seen them all. And Trouser made a comment like, you know, short character-centered episodes building lore and personality. And it's like, yeah, good. but there's still no excuse for it to not have been in the game. I would have preferred these be like cutscenes
Well, no,
to build
no,
characters.
that I disagree with because a lot of Twilight Wings and a lot of those things go into people's past, and Pokemon isn't all about the other characters. A lot of the Pokemon games are about you becoming a trainer and you dealing with issues and you're finding out about other
But they don't.
characters. But it's not. The games aren't made to explore like this isn't this. It's not Fire Emblem. You're
But it
not there to
could be.
find out about. But it's not. And I disagree with you there, where I will agree with Trouser 100% that it asking for the other characters to be the story to be about them. No, that's what Twilight Wings is there for. That's what the Pokemon Generations was for. That was to give you those characters. So
Mhm.
yeah, no, I will disagree with you there.
I don't know. That's a fair point. I still think they could do more. They could build more of the world and characters like a normal RPG could. Like they don't have to do things in
Could
that
they?
sort of way.
Could they? Could they? Sure, but that's not what the games are built upon. And instead, they added a supplement where now you can find out about those characters. And to be honest, I think it's better fucking animation than the fucking show is. Like those
Oh,
things
yeah,
are
absolutely, yes.
those things are amazing, and I'd rather them do it this way because well, holy fuck, the shit they pump out is really good.
Hmm.
Also, I am stuck in Fire Temple till I get bombs.
You're in Fire Temple?
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I was stuck in it. I got really far into it, and then I got to a point where I needed bombs, and I was like, well, leaving this temple.
I don't know what I'm doing right now. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Twilight Wings and Pokemon Generations are fine. Like, it's if you want it, it's there. If you don't, you don't have to. And I mean, one of my biggest gripes about Pokemon is the fact that there are certain times where I'm like, I really don't want to do the story. I just want to go and catch some Pokemon in the next region, but I have to do the story first.
Yeah.
And so if you add more story into Pokemon, less Pokemon I can catch early game.
Hmm.
So
I'm never gonna get over Sword and Shield, and I either want the next if the next game's not great, I just want it to suck so I can be done with the series.
for me, it's just don't lie. And if you're gonna release this stuff as DLC, sure, but like just don't lie about it. Like for Christ's sakes, just tell us like you're gonna add the Pokemon in slowly.
Mhm.
I personally think that increases the longevity of the game if
And
you do
yeah,
that. And so it's like, why lie? That's where I stand. I'm like, just why did they lie about it? It's so that still just leaves me with an uneasy feeling, and you're making us pay for your lie. Like when I still think like this should be free DLC. This was always something free in the games. Why are we now paying for this?
Mhm.
Instead, you make your Pokemon game, and like let's say every year, okay, now we release all the Gen 1 Pokemon that weren't in here. Now we release all the Gen 2 Pokemon that weren't in here. So when you take 8 years for your next Pokemon game to come out, people were still playing this game because there was new shit to catch.
Mhm.
New metas, new yeah. I just don't see why they don't think about that. I think that I mean it's whatever. It's whatever. I mean, again, I just want a Pokemon MMO to be actually canonly released. We have a decent fucking online system. Splatoon has proven that you can do online games on a fucking Nintendo console and
Oh
not
my
have
God.
it be butts. Also, Pokemon is fucking turn-based, so who gives a shit if there's some latency issues? Like, just give us a fucking Pokemon MMO. Come on.
Oh my God.
That's all I want. That's all I want.
I think that's a heavy order, honestly, because since like Diamond and Pearl, and even like Black and White too, like just like the way players interact with each other has gotten worse and worse and worse. And it's like, how do you progressively get worse at something that you've nailed or at least done well enough in the past? Because like in Gen 4 and Gen 5, you had like the Union Room where like you could just enter the room and people who are nearby are just
Yeah,
also
and
there.
you would just challenge them. Yeah, I remember that.
They took that. I think I don't know if they took it out of Gen 6, but they definitely took it out of Gen 7. Where in Gen 7 they had the festival plaza. They had to walk around and like if your friend is online, they should be there, but sometimes they just weren't. And in Gen 8, you have to wait until like if you want to like join with someone for a raid, you have to fucking wait for their like alert to appear on your screen. But it sometimes just won't even show up.
Yeah, there's a lot of things where it's just like, why are we having these issues? Like we should be past this, but we're not. And the reason it's like we should be past this is because fans have made things that work.
Yeah, they have.
Why can't like the paid companies do? And for fuck's sakes, if you're having that much of an issue, do what Sonic Mania did and hire the fucking fans doing it. Like,
Never gonna happen.
it's like Pokemon MMO has proven it works. It's like the latency issue doesn't like whoopee dee. Like, okay,
Latency doesn't matter when they're like when it's like a slow exploring the world turn-based RPGs. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, like if you really want to do it, like you could literally have it where, okay, if you and I are in the same route, you don't see how I walk. I'm just there in the route, and you can come over and challenge me, and you may not be next to me, but I get the challenge notification.
Yeah.
Boom. We could challenge each other as players at any point, anywhere. That's one of the things we want, for Christ's sakes. That would be awesome. Like, oh, I started a new file and someone else started a new file. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to challenge this dude. Raw starter. Fuck, he's got the water starter. I have the fire. Well, fuck my life, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, that shit would be great and fun. Now, you have the issues of, I think if somebody was to challenge you, one thing that they should do is they should be able to see what Pokemon you have. Right before they accept the start.
Yeah.
Let them see what Pokemon you have. That way you're not level 100 challenging fucking noobs and just wiping them. Secondly, don't make that challenge hurt their actual Pokemon in terms of like them having to go to a Pokemon Center.
Oh yeah, that's it. Like you say that, and it's like you can see their entire team before you actually be like when you're choosing which Pokemon you want to use, you can see both their team and yours. And after every battle, they reset back to whatever they were beforehand.
Yeah. They start at full, and that's that. And, you know, like no items can be used, and don't. Oh my god, one of my biggest gripes with Sword and Shield, 6v6 has a timer and 3v3s don't. Like, what the fuck?
What?
Oh yeah, if you don't know, 6v6 have a timer, but 3v3s don't when you play online.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so it's almost impossible to finish a 6v6.
That's so fucking dumb. Like, god damn it. They just fill me with rage. Like,
I could be wrong. 3v3s might have a timer, but I know 3v3s are longer unless if they fixed it. That was a huge complaint when the game came out. Huge complaint.
I never heard that.
Well, you're not in the competitive scene. Yeah. I have a lot of friends in the competitive scene of Pokemon, like actually competitive PvP, like not the 2v2s that Pokemon advertises, but like the fan made like 6v6 and things like that.
Good to hear, Trouser. I hope Brooklyn's doing great. Yeah, Pokemon sucks.
I'm fucking lost, dude. I don't know what the fuck to do.
I don't know. Do you have Requiem?
Requiem?
Yeah.
I don't even remember which one that is.
The Sphere Temple.
No.
Oh, well. It's in a Skulltula somewhere. I think.
Is it one I can get to?
Yeah, I've had it for a while. I think maybe you might need bomb shoes to get it. I don't know.
Is it the one on the ladder?
In Zor's River? I think.
No.
I think I got it at Zor River, maybe.
I didn't do the ones in Zora River.
Dude,
I'm gonna be honest. I stopped actually somewhat trying in this fucking seat at a certain point.
after you heard I had Boomerang.
No, there's just this point where I just was like, I stopped actually like really trying, and I think it just devolved into me just like running around, just doing shit, but not thinking about what I was doing.
Yeah. It's kind of hard, like, we're having, like, an actual full-on conversation and still balancing whatever the fuck we're doing.
And now I'm kind of like in the state where it's like I kind of just want to watch Pokemon at the moment.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Flower Temple's Way of the Hero. Just heads up, because I knew you were there. I don't know what's there, but it's something. Probably just a key.
I don't remember what our win condition was, to be honest.
100 tokens.
I don't think I'm finishing this one. I'll be honest.
I'll finish it. Don't worry. You can leave, but I'll keep on trucking.
I mean, I'll still stay here.
Yeah, I appreciate it. What the fuck was I doing?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get as far as I think I can, but yeah, there might be a spot where I just drop because I'm actually starting to hit a point where I'm like, man, I fucked up on Mom Chews really badly, and I don't know what to do now.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I did get Saria's song. I could go do Skull
You got
Kid.
Saria's?
Yeah, you get it as an adult.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, Trouser, enjoy.
I might also go make some food real quick or heat up some food.
Okay.
Yeah, it's weird how impactful Pokemon was on a lot of people's lives.
Oh, yeah.
But then you meet people who like never have watched Pokemon, and you're like, dude, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Here, Mike. I'm gonna heat up some shepherd's pie.
Okay. Pokemon, man. Hell of a fucking series. It's just really disappointing. Like, at least nowadays. Like, just to see something that you love fucking fall to hell and burn. Or just not be the way you want it to be. Like, not even actually be bad. Like, it's just not what you want out of the series. And to have that happen with, like, 2 series, like, in less than a year for me. Just fucking big bummer. Yeah, fucking Pokemon and Paper Mario. Not to say that Origami King's bad. I just it's not what I want out of the series. Yeah, and I'm sure there are. Yeah, it is definitely the best we've gotten so far. I will not say that Sticker Star or Color Splash are better games. I will full-heartedly agree that it is the best we've gotten, but it's still just not what I want, so I don't care. Yeah, that's sort of just how you're gonna get with everything. I sort of like whenever I listen to you and Dan going on about Fire Emblem, it's like they're super fans, and you know this isn't what they want, but like I'm okay with it. So I think it whatever. It's like it's the same sort of situation, I guess. Meow. No, that's Anime's cat. No, we're strictly dog people in this household. Jesus Christ! Yeah, he didn't mute, but it's fine. I'm cool listening to a cat. Yeah, I'm fine with, you know, if you enjoyed Origami King, good for you. But I'm not going to. At least not right away. I just don't have the fucking mental capacity to deal with it right now. Like, once I simmer down, which I'm still kind of limited about it, it's just like, alright, I can look at this objectively now.
Good cat.
Your cat's keeping me company. Big chillskis with Anime's cat.
Hey, Poke.
Yeah.
I have one counterpoint to you on why Galar is one of the better gens.
Go on.
Scottish Pokemon trainer.
I hate it.
I love it.
It's cool that like memes have come out of it now, but I don't. It's not a saving grace.
I fucking love. I will be honest. I love the Scottish accent so much, so it makes me happy.
I definitely good memes that come out of it, but
Oh, I don't even mean memes. I just like the accent.
but they don't talk.
It's the thought that matters.
It's the thought that counts. All right. Congratulations, then you found something else to enjoy.
Hey! They appear in the end of the newest Twilight Wings.
Do they?
Yep.
Oh, they do.
So the next one might actually be them.
No, they're done. Like they come out and said like we're done. Like this is like the final finale of Twilight Wings.
I'm gonna shoot myself.
Okay.
Damn it.
Get in the gun.
Baby.
Fill in the chamber. How was your round today? I guess you're live, so you know. Oh, it's never gonna stop being funny.
I know, 6 bullets in the chamber. Alright, I'm gonna go do these fucking checks for Saria Song, and if it don't work, it don't work.
Do you have Bolero?
Nope.
Oh. I was wondering, like, where is Fire Temple?
Oh, Water Temple.
Oh, you have Iron Boots, okay. Wait,
Yes.
you have Hookshot.
Yes.
What? I guess I shouldn't get it. I shouldn't. be
I don't
surprised.
remember where I got it.
You must have been adult because I haven't found it yet.
I was adult.
Okay. Well, I found
I
Bolero.
got into Water Temple.
That means nothing. I got into Forest Temple as a child.
Well, that was nothing.
Where do you think I found
And-
Boomerang?
And I can't get into Daria's den. Bernius. Alright. Alright, Poke, you're on your own.
Thanks, man.
I'm gonna support you though.
Open up stream and start watching. Give me that extra viewer count.
I don't know about that.
Well, please do. At least open and check, because I don't want to keep reading shit to you.
How the fuck? How'd you get over there? Oh yeah, Bolero. Why did I even ask?
Yeah, I just found it in Zora's Domain.
Yeah, you even have scale. I didn't even have scale.
You can buy it.
Where?
Goron shop. You have
I
the
couldn't
wallet
open
for
it. I couldn't open it.
Oh, you know, that's fair. I used one of my shoes on that.
I didn't because you said everything was expensive.
Oh, that was my bad. That's also where I got Slingshot.
You piece of shit.
I'm sorry.
That's what fucked me over.
Well, there's Shadow Temple. I am a scumbag. That is my...
Go do it as kid. Do it as kid.
I can't. I actually can't.
Jump the gap.
Yeah, let me do a mega flip. With those bombs I don't have.
Why don't you go get one of those island delphinians to throw you, the Chuckias or
A
whatever they are.
Pianta?
Yeah, the piantos. Yeah, sure. Dude, who plays fucking Sunshine anymore? Come
I
on, Nate.
love Sunshine. It's like my favorite game in the series.
I agree with you, but who plays it anymore?
Speedrunners.
They don't count.
What? I almost speedran Sunshine.
Yeah, and then you gave up on it.
Yeah, because I couldn't do gelato skip.
Sunshine is actually like a brutal run. It's
It's
not
really hard.
easy. You have to learn a lot to do. Like, even to do a basic run of Sunshine, you have to like
Do
you do have
gelato
to
skip.
It's like trying to speed run fucking Wind Waker. Like, if you can't get the super swim, fuck you.
Well, it's not even the super swim that's the problem. It's storage.
Storage too. Both of them suck.
Are they? Wait. You need storage to do super swimming, and super swimming's not that hard, is it?
Yeah.
Really?
Super swimming is not easy, dude.
Oh. But they fixed it in Wind Waker HD because they can just fucking. I love item sliding. It's so fun.
What do you mean they fixed it?
Or they fixed it because
No. What do you mean Nintendo fixed it?
I think.
That's not what they did. Speedrunners found a new tech. That
I know.
doesn't mean they fixed it.
But the newer tech is fun. The newer tech is better. I don't know if either they took out super swimming or they took out storage. I don't know, but the speedrunners found a trick called item sliding, where you basically it's like ESS position in like bombs or like bomb sliding in this game, or or like a Hess, whatever. Where
Yeah, I think they fixed super swimming in HD.
yeah, but you can it's so much easier. You see grappling hook, bow, hook shot, like any item that puts you in first person. You like hold down or you hold up and start walking forward, pause, and hold like very slightly down, and you start fucking trucking, and you can crash the game in like a minute, less not even like 30 seconds.
I still won't forget when barrier skip was found, dude. That was
Barrier
like,
skip was awesome.
I do think that was one of the most hunted for tricks in all of speedrunning.
Yep.
Just like light arrow cutscene skip for Ocarina of Time. That's still being hunted for right now.
Oh,
but
really?
It's never gonna happen.
Okay.
This is never gonna happen.
Yeah, there are certain tricks in speedruns that are considered, or like certain skips that are considered holy grails to find, and
Well, that one saves 7 minutes. If you get light arrow cutscene skip, that is 7
well,
minutes.
it depends on the run. Like 7 minutes in like a 50-minute run, that's a lot.
Well, no. Regardless, that's a lot because
Yeah, you're right. Actually, never mind.
as long as the run does it, like any percent is the only one who doesn't really benefit from it because you don't use light arrows because you skip to Ganon's death. Or Ganondorf.
You skipped the credits now. Any percent.
Wait, really? You don't even go to the Ganon fight anymore?
No, you could just like RNG manipulation and then rewrite the cutscene flag, and then it puts you in the credits scene in Kokiri Forest.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Like, it's like less than 10 minutes, like maybe like 5 to 6 minutes.
When you rewrite the code in a video game.
Yeah, well, they do it in Skyward Sword too.
It's disgusting. That is disgusting, my man.
But like Wind Waker's barrier skip, I guess now light arrow skip for light arrow cutscene skip for Ocarina, palace skip in Thousand Year Door. What are some other holy grails? Maybe the BLJ in Mario 64.
No, BLJ is already the skip itself. BLJ isn't hard, it's just...
Well, the way they use it for, like, Zero Star.
I don't... Like, you're already skipping everything, though.
Yeah.
I mean, the best you could get now is an out-of-walk clip and just walk up to the fucking game. The end of the game, but... There's some other holy grails.
Yeah, you're more qualified than I am to talk about this.
Yeah, BOJ in general was a holy grail.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, that was crazy. I mean, there's a bunch of games I don't even fucking like know about. Because I mostly stuck to platformers and stuff.
Yeah.
Like Zelda. I mean, Zelda was one of the few that wasn't a platformer that I liked. Ocarina of Time. I mean, but that's because I have nostalgia.
Google it, like Holy Grail speedrunning.
Yeah, but then I'm gonna find Easy Escape's video, and I have to fucking watch his video.
Oh yeah.
Every time you look up a speedrunning video, like Easy Escape is always the first one that comes up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's Easy Escape.
Yeah.
Is there a game that is considered to be the holy grail of speedrunning? So what's the holy grail speedrunning game? And somebody said Barney Hide and Seek.
I support it.
Super Metroid. The Super Metroid community was the second major speedrunning community that existed after Doom. Super has the longest history and most route changes. I would argue it's SM64, and I don't even like speedrunning that game.
SM64,
That game is
I agree.
so fucking big. OOT is probably what I'd follow it up with.
Mm-hmm. Basically, what do you
Yeah,
consider the best games of all time? Breath of the Wild, one of the best speed games, probably.
I actually don't like Breath of the Wild speedruns. To be frank,
Really?
yeah, I think they're super boring.
I think it's interesting, like how some things work, and like the tricks.
I think it's interesting to I think it's interesting to watch people manipulate the fuck out of the game. I don't think it's fun to watch a speedrun though.
I guess, yeah.
Like watching somebody do like 5 fucking good job. Watching 5 people do
Shut
like,
up.
doing backflips, and the next thing you know, they hop off of a mountain, like headshot a fucking Lionel, then come over, throw out 3 bombs at it, get hit by it, do another backflip, shoot it. Like that's just fucking crazy. Some of the things people do.
Mm-hmm.
The shield surf while also killing it. It's, yeah.
Oh, I have Epona. I could just go to Gerudo right now. Oh, I don't have the card. Never mind. Oh, shit.
For Venjura's Mask, the Holy Grail has always been warping directly to the
Moon
final
Warp.
dungeon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Moon Warp was very important.
And yeah, they found that too.
Yeah. That was found like last year, right?
Yeah. It's also like RAM manipulation.
Shocker.
Yeah. I think there's a new Holy Grail in Skyward Sword. It's like Gate of Time skip or some shit. Oh, I found Saria's.
Yep. And you're also gonna find
A key for Fire Temple.
Hey, where in the fuck was Hookshot?
Oh, fuck, I'm stuck.
You idiot.
It's
you
fine.
double side hopped. You double side
I
hopped.
was, yeah, I didn't space it correctly. Whatever.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah. It's fine.
Good job, Poke.
Thanks, man. It's fine. Can make it the boss time.
I mean, it's not like you're racing anymore. Well, you're racing against the clock, I guess.
Yeah.
Because when do you have to go?
Oh, like 10:30 is when Jason's gonna stream. Oh shit.
What are you doing?
He's playing Smash, and I'm always there for it. We're the Smash Boys.
Sounds weird.
Yeah. What about it?
Oh, well, the fact that you have bow infuriates me too. You have like, if I would just had those items. Damn, man.
Oh, it's daytime. God fucking damn it. Actually, never mind.
Yep.
I have Hookshot.
The fucking thing isn't there.
Sculpture, yeah. Oh, I have hammer now. I can do shit.
Like what?
Grottos without having to waste chews.
Wait a minute.
What?
So you could actually do that?
Yeah, you can smack the ground wherever there's a grotto, and it'll. The Mega
Oh
Hammer
well,
just works out.
that would have been something I could have done.
How did you not know that?
I never knew that. I've never known that.
Yeah, anywhere that a bomb will open a grotto, the hammer will do the same thing.
So I've been playing a lot of Warframe, right?
Mhm.
Have you ever played that game or seen it?
No, nothing about it, so I have no idea what kind of game it is.
It's a grind game, but
It-
there's
oh,
this thing
MMO?
called kind of.
Oh,
I mean, it
okay.
is, but it's like you don't have to play with other people, but there's a trading scene for like your mods.
Mm.
And I have this mod up and it's up for bidding, and these people are just going, I'm gonna bid one over you. Nope, I'm gonna bid one over you. No, I'm gonna bid one. They're like being so stingy trying to
Fucking
bid one over each other.
Yeah,
It's funny.
it is. Holy shit! I think I actually got all the bug grotto or the bug patches.
Well, I figured out what I could have done.
What?
Well, in the thing, I could have fucking
Oh, Ice Cavern.
no, I could have done grottos,
Oh, yeah.
but you didn't tell me that I could. So I blame you.
What the? How on earth is it my fault that you didn't know a mechanic of the game? We've been doing this for how long? You've been doing this for like a few months now.
Yeah, but I was never told.
Oh my god!
When I speed ran, I did not. I did not.
Didn't you watch Simple do one of these?
I mean, I watched his like first and second one.
He must have fucking done. Use Mega Hammer on grottos.
He never shows it though. I didn't watch him live.
Oh, did you not do the? Or you watched like the highlight video?
Yeah, that's normally what I do.
Oh, I just watched the full VODs.
That's too much fucking time, mate.
What do you think I'm doing when I'm actually watching like animes or TV shows? I'm watching VODs from people's channels.
You said instead or
Yeah,
while you're doing that?
I don't watch TV shows or animes. I watch VODs for YouTube or Twitch streamers.
Yeah.
That's
What's
why
my name?
Anime duh.
So,
What?
what do you think I do?
I don't know. Oh yeah.
I watch VODs when I go to sleep, because then it's like if I fall asleep midway, who gives a fuck?
But I want to finish the VOD. I want to know where I left off. So. God damn it. You know, I probably should have
Nice.
gone to grab Hookshot before I came here.
Probably. I don't remember where I got it from, though.
Well,
Pretty sure I got it from the... Did you pull out the grave?
which one?
No, what happened that? Did you talk to Andrew as an adult?
No, fucking damn it.
I think that might have been it. I know I got in Kakariko area.
It's Andrew. I always forget Andrew. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna go do that. Even if it's on the off, even if it's not like, it's not. It's just not gonna throw me anymore.
Fuck Ice Cavern.
Yeah. Well, I don't mind doing Ice Cavern, but
You always complain about it.
yeah. But like, well, at least when Sculptors are randomized, like, it's still it actually is pretty worth it. Because that's like that's like 10 checks or something. Like Ice Cavern actually has a lot when you put Sculptures in the mix, but without Sculptures, it's like it's 2 chests, a heart piece, and then the Iron Boots chest and the song. But tossing in like 4 Sculptures or something. And it's like it's actually like a lot better. What the fuck? Is this the gym leader theme or some shit? What song is that?
Fucking like Gen 1.
Oh yeah, it is Pokemon. I thought it was just like some sort of generic, like, random song. I was like, why the fuck are you singing just like some bullshit right now?
Oh, it was like Gen 1.
I don't know, dude. My brain's already fried.
I cannot wait to go back and play through all the fucking Pokemon games, man. That shit's gonna be fire.
Oh yeah, you're gonna enjoy yourself until you get to like Gen
Leaf
6.
Green, Fire Red.
It wasn't Andrew. Whatever. I'm gonna go to Current City.
It was not Goron City, I can say that.
Oh, I need to check these shops.
Yeah, do the shooting minigame.
I just did. I did, yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember them.
Hey, look, hook shots in the shop. 80
Ah.
rupees. Thanks, Matt.
Yeah, good old Matt. He's always got you when you need him.
Yeah. Now, where am I gonna grind 10 rupees?
School kid.
God, no.
God, no.
I only need 10. I'm just gonna cut the grass in graveyard.
What do you mean, God, no?
That's too far away. I'd have to run all the way back, like, twice. I'd run through Lost Woods, and then warp back to Temple Time, and then run through then run back to Kakariko again. There's grass here, I'll just cut it.
You're a whiner.
I am. Tell me, God, I can get money here.
No.
I got 1 rupee. I need 9. I need 8 more, actually.
My God, you got 2 rupees.
Did I get 2?
Yeah, you have 72.
I thought I had 71 already. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I did get... Okay. More money. We're good.
This is probably the worst method.
I got it. It's fine. I've grinded or like some items there, like at that patch of grass before. Get ISG off of the fucking like the main like the big gravestone, and then just fucking walk through the grass for like fucking arrows or some shit or magic.
I wish there wasn't so many Fire Emblem games.
Why?
Because I'd probably get into it if there wasn't.
They're all. You can just
yeah.
pick
So
is
Final Fantasy, and I still don't play that.
I feel like Fire Emblem isn't as intimidating as Final Fantasy. Or like they're all very similar. Like there's nothing like really different about them, like compared to one another. I mean, there's some different mechanics, but like you can pick up any of them and be like, all right, well, this is how the series is. Like whereas Final Fantasy games are all vastly different from one another, and how they play, the stories. Like some of them are MMOs, some of them aren't.
I don't think one's an MMO.
Final Fantasy 11 was, and Final Fantasy 14 is. But Final Fantasy 11 is obviously not in business anymore.
I mean, it's not in business anymore.
They closed it down to make room for Final Fantasy 14.
And that's only if you believe. That's only if you think it's closed down, man.
Shit.
There's probably modding communities that have made like servers for it.
Probably, but like it's not official, is what I mean.
It's not an official licensed game.
You can't play it legally.
It's only illegal if you get caught.
Fair enough.
It's not.
But you know what I mean.
Ooh, somebody just bidded on it. Oh, people are bidding. People are bidding. You know, see how high this shit can go.
But yeah, I do definitely recommend playing Fire Emblem. I don't know if 3 Houses is the best place to start, but if you're gonna get a 3DS to play Pokemon, play Awakening.
Awakening, what?
Fire Emblem Awakening.
I need to also play Pokemon Ranger too, because
Great games. At least the second and third one are. The first one's really hard.
I had the first one.
It's not a good judgment of what the series is. They change kind of dramatically afterwards.
I mean, I enjoyed the first one, so
But were you a kid when you played it?
yeah.
Yeah, it's really hard. Trust me, I played it like maybe like 5 or 6 years ago, and like I got to like the final boss or final bosses because it's a boss rush, but it's insanely hard.
I am a big boy. I got it.
Okay, fucking come talk to me later when you get to the final boss, and you're like, well, on the Shadows of Almia.
And what if I say I first tried it?
If you first try the final boss, I will fucking grovel, like fall on your knees and just fucking cry.
Fall to mine he's?
Yes, I will just fucking bow down before you because you are like a goddamn god.
Alright, I'll record it then.
Yes. They might be on the. I know that Shadows of Almia is on the eShop or the Wii U eShop if you want to play it on your fucking Wii U if you still have it.
Well, the Wii U shop is closed.
No, it's not.
I'm pretty sure it is.
No, it's not. You can still buy. The Wii Shop is closed, but the Wii U eShop, you can still go on and buy games. But I'm pretty sure you can also hack it, so you can just fucking get them all for free.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the Wii
You're
U.
not supposed to talk about that. You're streaming. Come on, man.
It's whatever. It's fine. The VOD's only gonna be around for a month anyway.
Emulate is not okay, man.
Mask emulated Shadows of Almia when she streamed it like a month or two ago.
Dude, shut the fuck up. Jesus.
Who cares? Like, no one cares. Also, I have the worst fucking sword color in the world. Like, sword trail. God, I waited for that. Yeah, man, though. Like, Shadows of Almia was awesome. Guardian Signs was not as awesome, but still pretty great. But yeah, Shadows of Almia is like one of my all-time favorite games. Whoa! Okay.
What?
Nothing. I love just killing Skulltulas with with the bow. Because like you shoot them and they just fucking fly away with the arrow. It's really fun.
Oh, you're talking about the big sculptulas.
Yeah, the hanging ones. It's just funny.
So I can't believe you didn't know that you could kill them from the front side with that.
Yeah. That and hookshot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I have both tunics. Jesus Christ. How many fire keys do I have? 5. Jesus Christ. This has been a pretty good seed. I gotta say.
Fuck off.
Ah! Pretty friendly to me. Hee hee.
I hope you just lose.
I'm not gonna, dude. I'm schmoving.
You say that now.
Yeah, what? Dude, I have like the only item I'm missing is a bomb bag.
Yeah, and then you're never gonna find it. Remember, whenever we couldn't find Zelda's Lullaby?
Yes. No, actually. That's so many seeds. I
And then it
think
was stuck behind frogs in the rain. We couldn't
maybe,
find
yeah.
storms.
Yeah, I think so. But it's fine. All I think I really need right now is the only things that really concern me are bomb bag and bigger wallet. Because I know I need Giant's wallet for tokens. But there are 2 more wallets, and there's there are 3 bomb bags. So I'm logically will have to find them at some like point soon. Bork
Are
bork.
you sure about that?
Yes,
You're 100% sure.
I will stick my life on it. I'm so positive.
Well, I'm happy to hear that you're positive, because I'm negative.
Yeah. It's fine, dude. Like, maybe the seed will actually be fun for once.
How do you do these?
I don't know. Honestly, I think these are just like sort of like a fun pastime. Like the allure and majesty of the game has like worn off ages ago. So just doing this is like, well, here we go. I know I'm gonna get like 8 hours out of this. So by the time I'm done with it, I'll have moved on 8 hours of my life. And
Takes away from the pain.
I guess. But it's also like kind of like weird or like mysterious because like it could take longer. Hell, I did a generally like a pretty easy seed. I don't remember. I think it was just I think it was this, but it was all. But I needed all medallions. It was the exact same settings, just not all tokens. And like I did pretty like it was a really rough seed going on, and like by the time I was like 7.5 like 8 hours in, like I was feeling pretty good. Like I only needed to find like the water temple boss key, so I could kill Morpha, get the last medallion, and go fight Ganon. And I spent an hour and a half just sort of running around looking for the boss key so I could fight Morpha, and the whole time it was in a shop that I had looked at, and I just did not go back to the shop. So I had a 9-hour seed, and that could have been like 7.5 hours. That was like the only time where I was like, really, I just lost like basically an hour and a half, just looking for one fucking item. Otherwise, it's like it's you know like the sort of commitment you have going into it. Fuck. Oh shit. Have you ever played any of the Mystery Dungeon games?
Nope.
Oh man, those are a hell of a time too. Great games. Would recommend. Ah, shit. Fucking wow. Okay, Trouser. Um, I don't. I think it's always a decent time to start crying. It's just whenever the moment hits you. Just feel free. Whatever you need to get it out of your system and make you feel better. You alright?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay. Or, you know, Charles, it's gonna be fucking noon in like 2 minutes, or like 4 minutes, so, you know. If you think it's too early, then you can just give it 5 minutes. If you need to talk.
You're the worst, like,
What?
life coach.
Yeah? Yeah. Well, I'm trying to make it, just make a joke, make the situation better, try whatever I can to fucking help. You can shoot my DMs if you need to do anything. If you need anything, just, you know my DMs are always open. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I know. Mm-hmm. Did you ever find Bond Bag?
No.
Okay. I guess both good and bad then. Actually, I should go this way. Please don't hit me, you fucking shitheads. What are you? Good. Oh, I'm not gonna fucking make it in time. I hope you feel better, Trouser. Yeah. Just, I gotta, you know, say what I can to try and help. Oh, shit. Do I have the Gerudo key? Oh, Jesus. Where the fuck is Devin? I just realized he's been gone for like an hour. He could have told us. He just said BRB.
Yeah, but what if he didn't want to tell you?
He never tells me anything.
For good reason.
Just keep shit. No, he just keeps shit bottled up inside all the time. He doesn't tell anyone. Usually.
Apparently, he told Trouser.
Oh, he told Charles he's having lunch. But Devin just never fucking talked about his problems. Or he started to, at least.
They tell you that was you.
Tell that I'm the problem?
Yeah.
No.
But damn, he hasn't talked about his problem.
But if I am, then I want to know. So I can leave and never talk to him again and make it feel better. What the fuck? Bye, Trouser. Oh, god damn it. I'm dumb as fuck.
Happy you realized it.
Yeah. I keep realizing it and then forgetting and then realizing it again. I'm like, maybe I'm not that dumb. Because I just did an awesome play. I got something good. I'm feeling good. And then it's like, well, fucking damn it. I should have done that too. Or I shouldn't be doing this. I should be doing something else. Might as well get the stuff done in Grove Valley that I can. Aw, dude. If we had cows turned on, we'd be fucking... It's like set for life. We'd have like 10 cows to do.
You're not wrong.
But we're never gonna do them. Because they're dumb. Oh my god. Restart for cows. Yeah, I'd restart for cows. Gotta get that beef, you know.
Are you actually sitting here for the one Scotola?
There's two. And if this is Song of Storms, I can get the Scrub Grotto too.
If it's Song of Storms, I will actually be blown away.
It is the play, dude. Fucking count on it. It's gonna pay off. See, Song of Storms.
Yeah, totally with Song of Storms.
Yeah.
Totally Song of Storms. Not a nice trap at all.
Yeah.
Totally Song of Storms.
Song of Storms. You fucking hater, you doubt me. How dare you?
Who doesn't doubt you?
Fucking... What? Only smart people don't doubt me. Because they know I have the fucking... The biggest brain in the goddamn world. I fucking...
Chowser, you're pretty smart. Can you give me a confirmation?
I just fucking think it and it's like, oh! He's right. He couldn't be more right. Are you fucking serious, dude? Bullshit.
Exactly. I knew you were only here for me. Because like one of the worst. I can't believe that he's going to be co-hosting another stream. Like
Dude,
that just sounds
we
like a
had
channel
some good
shutdown.
times.
That just sounds like a channel shutdown for them.
No, dude, Jason's a great guy. He's awesome. Like we all.
Yeah, but because you're there, you're about to shut down his
No,
channel. He's
it's
about
not
to
just me.
lose
There's
viewers.
4 of us. It's
Yeah,
Jason,
but he's
me,
about
my buddy Andrew, and then our friend Mark. And like we
correct. But what I'm saying is he's gonna lose viewers because of you.
bullshit. I helped him.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Poke being funny? Yeah, that'd be a funny joke.
mm.
Why am I here? God.
It's funny because it's just an instant moment where like something dumb happens. I'm like, are you fucking serious? And I just fucking go off on him. Oh fucking damn it!
I stopped streaming, Trouser.
You were streaming?
No, like I.
Oh, you're just not doing it anymore. In general?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm done. I'm done streaming.
Forever?
Probably.
Really?
Yeah.
Just don't enjoy it anymore?
Not really. It started causing like a lot of stress in my life. I don't really see a need to do it anymore either. Like it's like it's not gonna get me anything. Like
Mm-hmm.
it's not gonna do what I used to want as a kid.
Yeah.
Like whenever I was younger. So I'm probably done streaming. Yeah.
Interesting. It's a weird thing to try and like pursue and like make something out of. Cause
It's just I don't have fun in it anymore, and like I used to. It's like uh, there's a lot of people on Twitch that like the Twitch community and the way people are. It's not how I am anymore. So
oh
it's like
yeah, that's fair.
I don't click with the Twitch community like I used to.
Hmm.
So I decided like rather than being stressed or feeling like I need to stream, it's just like I might as well just be done because like I don't enjoy it. Why should I do it?
Yeah.
It's not a job. So like, is there potential for me to stream just because like, oh, I want to stream this game? Like maybe just to have recordings, but like
Yeah.
I don't see myself ever like actively trying to stream and actually build a community and things. I just don't see it happening.
Fuck. Yeah. I don't know, man. It is just a very bizarre thing to like take on, and I like Trouser just said he really only just streams because for like Dan's sake because Dan is always there to support him. Unfortunately, I just can't.
Unfortunately.
Well, yeah, Trouser streams like really early in the morning. I just can't be there, so I just feel bad about it.
Hmm.
But
Yeah.
obviously, like, and he gives me shit out for it, but like he's right, but he also just understands like my point or like my reasons. I honestly hope he does.
Yeah, the main reason I used to stream is because I wanted to like entertain people and stuff, and then I got into speedrunning. But it's like at this point, it's like I don't really have the personality that clicks with Twitch, so it's like the Twitch community very often.
Yeah,
So it's like I'm not going to entertain people as much as I used to, and I don't really speedrun anymore. So there's like no reason for me to stream the games that I play.
yeah.
There's just like not a reason.
My take on it is that I I don't really like do anything to like keep track of like where I am and like at certain points in my life, and I've always like, wanted at least like wanted to like express my like show like either my skill or express my opinions on certain games, and this is a method of me being able to do that. And so I save VODs that or to YouTube that I think are worth keeping. And honestly, I probably should start saving these randomizers, but it's gonna be a lot. Like it's gonna be hard to like keep track of randomizers and like which one was what. So I just if randomizers were something that I really wanted to keep, I'd keep them, but I don't really keep them. Although I probably should because it's more just like a podcast. While I'm
For me, I
doing this.
well, when some people are around, yeah.
Yeah, and I always do join, just have or sit and call because I think it's more interesting. Because I'm doing this, I'm playing the same game for like the 10th time.
Yeah, for me it's I found other forms to be able to express myself. I mean, first of all, D&D being a major one. I mean, like I've been able to express myself as a person more through that game than I ever did on Twitch, because I'm not worried about trying to make people. Well, I am worried about trying to make my friends happy playing the game, but like I'm not worried about like I guess like offending somebody or things like that because I know my friends.
Yeah,
I know who I'm playing with, and I'm much easier to express myself. Like, I mean, I love my friends. I love them deep and out, but there's a reason my game is so dark as it is. There's a reason there are certain characters that are going through very troubling times, and it's because there are ways that I can also express myself or express feelings and stuff. I mean, it's nice. It's kind of sad. I mean, at the same time that like I mean, everybody has sadness. Let's be honest. I'm not gonna act like I'm not gonna sit here and act like true happiness is like a thing. I personally don't believe in true happiness anymore. I think there's being happy, but I don't think there's true happiness. I just don't believe in it anymore. You can strive to get towards it as much as possible, and you can be genuinely happy, but true happiness, that belief, that thought it's impossible to achieve. I absolutely love it, Trouser. If you ever needed help or need like a way like to figure out how to like I love the game, dude. I've been playing it for 5 years. I mean, to be honest, that's actually what X'd me out of streaming mostly. I'll be straight up and honest. Like that started eating so much of my time. I didn't have time to stream. Like I love it. It's a great art form where you can act, you can be. I mean, you do have to especially when you're a player. There's kind of unspoken like what's it called? Unspoken I can't think of the right word.
Agreements or like
agreements is kind of the word, but like things that like etiquette. There's like unspoken etiquette of like don't play characters like this. It doesn't work. But like you learn. That's
it's just like a thing with your friends.
No. There are D&D characters that do not work. D&D facades itself as a game where you can do anything. That is a damn lie. The one golden rule I always have to tell every new player is don't make a lone wolf. Don't make a Revia. Don't make a character that isn't going to get attached to the other players or cares about them, because when push comes to shove and your character has the choice of leaving or staying with the group, why would you stay with the group? Like don't make those characters. They just don't work. They just don't. They look great on paper. They don't work. They never work. I love them, but they never work. But yeah, it's a great game. I mean, I love DMing. I love being a player. I was talking to one of my friends last night. There's a chance like I might be getting a game together for her because she's really wanting to play in a more grittier, darker game, which is certainly how I DM. My games are pretty dark. They're not always happy stories. They sometimes can be very like my players have came to me after some games and went, dude, like I genuinely feel bad about the decision we had to make. And I'm like, yeah, not everything's a happy story. Not everything is, and that's what makes a good story, the hard decisions that you make. And then I'm thinking about getting the Pokemon game going, which will be awesome if that gets going. I'm really looking forward to that if I can get that going, but I just need to research more into Pokemon. I fucking love Pokemon, so it's like
shit.
But with the people I want to run Pokemon for, I have two groups of friends. I have Mask and you guys, which are people who know Pokemon better than me. And then I have my real life friends, where two of them have never even watched the show or played a game.
Hmm.
So it's like I either run it for people who don't know about Pokemon or run for people that know Pokemon more than me. It's really weird.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, Trouser. I'm sorry that things just can't just don't always go perfectly or as planned. There we go.
Oh, I mean, I would be, to be honest, if you wanted my opinion, I don't even know the matchup chart. I would straight up allow you to have it up on the side if you wanted. Like, I don't care. But even then, it's not all about the battles in Pokemon. It's not like the D&D game. But yeah, I've talked with Devin about D&D, and he's explained to me like things, and I think that's why if I got the Pokemon game going, he would want to join. And I think if I got a D&D game going, like for you guys, I'm pretty sure Devin would join. I have a strong feeling he would try to join, just with the way that we talked about it and stuff. Yeah, I mean, well, that's an issue with a lot of DMs. A lot of DMs think, oh, the game's got to be perfect, and I mean, even Critical Role is really good only because they are all really good friends. They're always communicating, and it's a business now for them, so they're always talking about it. So they're always in the loop with each other. They all know what's going on. They're all consistently talking. They're best friends. You can't achieve Critical Role, but like, and a lot of DMs try to, and it's like you can't. Just get a game going and have fun with it. You know, that's what it's mostly about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do agree with that. Sam Riegel is a fucking god. I love Liam. Liam is I love him. I mean, Matt is like one of the best PR people I've ever seen in my whole life, dude. That guy is everywhere and he's awesome. Like I love Matt Mercer.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and even Travis Willingham and Laura Bailey too. They're great. I mean, Marisha, and then Taliesin too. Like they're all great. So I do agree. So Poke, when we getting D&D going?
I don't know, man.
When you DMing?
I'm never DMing. I don't have the brain power to fucking.
Sounds like quitter talk. That sounds like quitter talk.
Well, I don't know if I'm just that creative enough to build a whole world on
You don't
that.
have to build a whole world. You don't have to. You just build a single town, create like 5 issues in it, and have a good time. Boom.
I don't know. Like that's just not how I work. I'm gonna do something. I want to do it on like the biggest scale. Like that's just how I am, and that's why I decided to give up game development pretty quickly. Like when I was majoring in it, I was just like, this is too much pressure for me. I want to make too much. My vision is too high or too large to reasonably be able to do right now. Or at least like, and I'm much more of a gameplay mechanics instead of a story. I mean, I love story and it's my favorite part of games, but if I were to make something, I want to be good to play, like good and fun to play first and foremost. That's just always sort of been my philosophy. Like gameplay doesn't need to be like perfect, and Lord knows like if it just plays like a generic RPG, like whatever, it doesn't matter. But it needs to be like it can't be just a tedious slog to get through. And I've just never been much of a story writer myself. Sound like a fucking bitch.
I just watch anime and go, oh, this will make a good story.
Yeah.
I'm not joking. That is how most of my games are made.
Well, Trouser, it's Kingdom Hearts is a whole different beast, and I'm not gonna get into it at least right now.
Okay, like I love Kingdom Hearts, but
Really,
after 2, oh yeah, I do 1 and 2. I played the fuck out of as a kid.
Yeah, I feel like that's a lot of like the general census.
it was once it got to the point where you had to start using the DS games, that's when I started losing track. I followed the story all up until Kingdom Hearts 3, dude. I'm sorry.
Really?
The shit with Xehanort that they did in Kingdom Hearts 3, I didn't enjoy. I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't enjoy it very
It
much,
wasn't.
and
It
it
was an
started killing me.
unsatisfying ending for base game 3.
Yeah, yeah, it started. It killed it for me. I mean, I'll be straight up. It fucking killed it for me. I loved the game. I followed it, and it just. Also, I do have a little bit of that too. I do agree with you on that, Trouser. I 100% agree with you with that. They took way too fucking long to make Kingdom Hearts 3. Way too long. I think the other thing that killed it was like one of my friends was obsessive with it, and we would come over to try to hang out, and he would just sit there playing Kingdom Hearts instead of actually hanging out with us, and that was somewhat
Sounds like
that was
someone I
somewhat
know.
important.
Me.
Okay. Well, the difference is he wouldn't even really talk to you.
Okay.
Like, I'm
Yeah.
all for sitting there and watching you play a game, but like, if you're not gonna actually
Interact.
if you're not
with
gonna
me.
actually be a friend, like it's annoying. And so yeah.
That's that. I do that. I do that a lot, but I usually get like one game high for like a while, and then I cool down and I get another game high. That's just how I exist as a being.
I mean, who doesn't though, Trouser?
I don't know if it's the way to phrase it, but that's basically how it is. Yeah.
No, I think that's the perfect way to describe it.
Well, it makes sense. Son of a bitch. What was it doing here? Oh, yeah. Trouser, you're the one who told me that you fucking don't want to play an RPG unless you just sit down and play it for the whole fucking day. That's why you haven't beaten Xenoblade. So bullshit.
I mean, that was my issue with Xenoblade.
Mm-hmm. It is an intimidating game.
I mean, a lot of JRPGs are intimidating in that manner.
Very much, yes.
It's my issue with JRPGs in general, actually.
Yeah, well, yeah.
That's why it's one of my least favorite genres.
If you don't love the genre, like, either you don't play it or you hate it. Me, I love JRPGs. I spent 10 hours or so yesterday playing not even a good RPG or JRPG, just okay. Trouser found someone else to have debates with. I've no longer needed someone with intense opinions on everything. I knew you two would get along. I didn't.
Yeah, JRPGs aren't my like. There's like a few I like, but it's like it's again, it's rare and in between. Like, I mean, you can argue like, oh yeah, I like Pokemon, which is a JRPG, but like, it's Pokemon. It's very different.
Yeah, like hardcore versus like whatever. It's like
Yeah.
this is very different.
I'm not big into like games where you have to invest a fuck ton of hours, like just to to finish it.
Yeah, it's. I never thought any game would take like over 50 hours to beat.
Dude, some games do, and
I
it's
know, and
ridiculous.
now that I'm starting to play them, I love them. But like, it's it definitely caught me off guard playing. I think my first game, other than Xenoblade, which like I didn't really play. After I beat like Xenoblade 2, like or like Xenoblade X, Xenoblade 1, like all the Xenoblade games essentially. Like I sort of took like a big break from like super long games.
Well, I guess I have a follow-up question to you, Poke.
Yes.
Do you have a job?
No. Well, I even job or not, it didn't matter because the first time I played Persona 5, which was like my first, as I was about to say, like my first big game, took me over 100 hours to beat, or like almost over 100 hours.
Were you going to school at the time also?
I was going to school and I had a part-time job. Well, I still beat
Okay.
Persona 5 in like 3 weeks.
Okay, I'll give it to you then.
Like if I wasn't at school, if I wasn't at work, I was playing Persona 5, and it was pretty fucking great. Love the game. Hate the community.
I mean, I love Monster Hunter. Like, fucking Monster Hunter World is a really good game. I just don't really have much people that I play it with anymore. I go off and on it, actually. I shouldn't say I don't play it anymore. I go off and on. But, like, Monster Hunter World, I absolutely fucking love it. I like grind games. Like, that's the shit that I'm into now.
Yeah. Trouser, Devin, and I, we all play classic Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate on Switch. And, like, I enjoy the game, and it's fun to play with my friends, but it's definitely like kind of fun. It was fun to grind, but now that we're like 200 hours in,
well, you've seen me play World.
I have seen you play World.
And you know that they are very different games.
They are.
Like, they are extremely different. So I don't think I would be able to play old school Monster Hunter just because I think I'd find it too slow because of how fast paced Monster Hunter World is.
Yeah, Charles, that's also another big thing. I just don't use different weapons, so I don't.
I used to not either. I used to only be a dual blade user pretty much, but eventually I got to the point where I was like, let me try something else. But once again, I don't know the weapons of Monster Hunter Generations.
I think they're mostly the same.
No, in the sense of how they play.
Well, yeah, okay,
like
yes.
Like, I know how all the weapons play in Monster Hunter World, so it's like, if you told me you're a dual blade user, what would be my recommendation? The bow or the longsword. I can't get that, so. Yeah, well, I think that's the same with all Monster Hunters. It's just so I will say the issue with World at the moment is everybody just fucking uses longsword. Like, the majority of the player base are longsword users. Like, it's crazy how many longsword users there are.
Yeah, longsword just busted.
It's not busted in Monster Hunter World. It's just fun to play in Monster Hunter World. It's probably one of the most enjoyable.
Yeah, I play longsword in Generations.
Why am I not shocked?
Yeah.
Longsword users are some of the most stubborn, I find.
Maybe it just feels similar to other games, I guess. Like, maybe that might be it. I'm probably wrong, completely wrong, but...
In Monster Hunter World, it's like one of the few weapons that really incentivizes, like, it's like a super good comboing because of the, in Monster Hunter World, there's the whole, system for, spirit system that it has.
The spirit gauge.
Yeah, that thing is...
It's simple, it's easy to use, and it's got good damage output.
I think Greatsword isn't a trap because it's like newbies. It's a trap because of big numbers. And then you go to any other weapon and you're like, wow, I'm not doing as much damage as I could be. But it's like, you're just doing more smaller numbers. And Greatsword does feel good. Greatsword feels fucking great, dude. When you get that when you get that fucking hit, dude, that massive hit. Oh my god.
But it's easy to miss, isn't it? If the monster's fucking running around.
Once you learn their movement
Yeah.
patterns, it's pretty easy. But that's the whole point of Monster Hunter. Like if you
To
don't
learn the
enjoy
monster
like
movements.
yeah, it's all about efficiency. If you don't really care about efficiency and getting self better, then yeah, Monster Hunter is definitely not the fucking game for you because that's all that game is. That's it. But you know. Yeah, I can agree with you there. Well, I would say that in Monster Hunter World, it's a bit better because you could go impact builds, which are really good for stunning with Greatsword too. Like there are some things in Monster Hunter World that they've done with the Greatsword that do help it out a bit. I can't say that. Oh, but again, Monster Hunter World was a massive change from the original formula. It's a very big change. Yeah, that's not really the case at Monster Hunter World because you can basically make a weapon do any damage type.
Yeah, I think Monster Hunter has just always been. Well, I don't know how. I don't know about the series history, but it definitely feels like it's got the consistency and it's been doing good for a while.
I mean, 100%. Wow, that's where it was? Jesus. I just saw where Rita's letter was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think the Monster Hunter series is doing good. I'm happy to see them shaping up the game instead of just leaving it the same thing,
Yeah.
which is Pokemon has an issue with. You know, I'm happy to see them branching out and trying new things because games need that to be, you know, to last. They just do. Again, I love Pokemon. Do not get me wrong. But I am not going to sit here and say it's not the same thing every fucking game. It practically is. And I know Mask would get so mad at me for that, but it's like
No, I think she'd agree.
they are so scared. They're so scared to go out of the box for some reason. And I don't get like Pokemon Go is still fucking successful.
Yeah.
Like, well, she's never gonna be here. It's a poke stream.
No, she usually stops in.
Okay, poke. It's a joke.
I know.
Calm down. Calm down, poke.
I'm not freaking out,
Calm
but I
down,
do need
poke.
the VRB.
Come on, Dad. Come down, poke. Come on. Well, looks like it's just me now. Look at me now. Oh, hey, look at that. Devin's back. What's up, Devin? Do you have a good dinner? Or lunch or whatever? Don't know why I said dinner. I don't know why I said dinner. That's good. I gave up on the run, Devin, because I started getting distracted and I found out I could watch all the Pokemon episodes online for free on the Pokemon TV. So I got distracted for a good bit. Alignment's not really a thing, to be honest. It's alignment. To be honest, even in D&D, I think the alignment system is really dumb, because to me, I'm a firm believer of, if you there's gonna be times that you're gonna do good things. There's gonna be times you don't do good things. It's just the way the game is. So I don't like the alignment system very much. But there is no alignment system in the Pokemon module. Nah, they don't address it at all. Because, I mean, I think the assumption is you're a trainer. You can whip your Pokemon. That's actually, it's actually one of the classes. Like, kind of being an abuser, and that's how you get your Pokemon to listen. But I think the system is built upon you kind of just playing like a generally just a good character that has goals and stuff like that. It's not like about you. I mean, you could be about you stopping Team Rocket, but I mean, it's, My Hero Academia season 4. Okay, so My Hero Academia season 4. I wasn't a huge fan of Gentleman Villain up until they started explaining why he was the way he was. I did like him. I did not like the one girl's like quirk. I thought that was kind of a little bit of a cop out, but I was very upset with Gentle because of the fact that it just they waited too long. They waited too long to explain his character. However, the fucking actual end of the season, that little teaser we got at the end, holy shit. I'm hyped, dude. I'm fucking hyped.
For what?
My Hero Academia. Devin was asking me about it.
Yes.
Oh, what I thought. So I think the alignment system is good for enemies, Trouser, because there are a bunch of spells that do work off of the alignment system, like protection from good and evil and things like that. So I do think the alignment system is very important, but it shouldn't be for players necessarily. It should be more for the mobs, not for the players. So if you're using protection of good and evil and you're dealing with devils and demons, yeah, it should work on devils and demons. And it should also work on angels and things like that, because those are good. That is my opinion on it. Very, very good. Oh, sorry, he's back. I think the alignment system is very, very good for monsters. I think it's very, very bad for players. Players should not be thinking about the alignment system. That's a DM thing. Yeah, I'm super hyped. So we think that basically all those people we saw, obviously they were the previous users of All for One, or One for All. So me and my friends believe like Deku is literally going to inhabit all the quirks. But what we don't understand is when you look at the manga panel for that scene, the first two it was passed down on, their silhouettes are literally just silhouettes, but every other character has facial features. So we're a little confused about the first and second users, which starts to make us wonder. It makes us wonder, did they actually die? Because, yeah, so we're kind of curious whether or not they died, me and my friends. Yeah, I can PM it to you after I finish this mission in Warframe. I'll find the scene for you and I'll send it to you, dude. There is so much to like look at that scene. And the other thing too is All Might,
Really?
Oh, what was that? What the
Lens.
fuck? Oh.
Just
Jesus.
out temple. Whatever, go on.
Oh, you're good. All Might's is like fuzzy and lacking detail, and we think that's because he's alive. And so we think the other two might be alive because of it. No. My Hero you could get into. That one you could catch up before the new season's out. My Hero's pretty quick, to be honest. trying to finish fucking Hunter x Hunter, that took us like 4 or 5 months. Oh my god, it was good.
Watching all
The
of
final
Pokemon.
season was great. I mean, I like binging. So I'm gonna say that, Poke.
Yeah,
I like
I know.
binging. I'm a binger. I don't like watching shows generally as they come out. My Hero is the like one of the few shows I do it with because I actually love My Hero. I love the premise of the show. The fact that the character is actually just genuinely a good hero. Even Bakugo is a great character and he's like the rival, but he's like even a solid fucking yeah, that show is some really good character writing. I think the only thing I didn't like about season 4, Devin, was the fact they gypped Jiro. The fact that that was her arc upsets me because I actually liked Jiro, and for her to have a musical like arc and that's what they did for her kind of pissed me off because I was like, I wanted to actually see her do shit, but instead we just got a musical. And that upset me. And I wasn't a huge fan of the song in the dub. It wasn't that good. I would listen to the sub one. It's not as bad. The dub one I was not happy with. Gotcha. I mean, again, season 4 like recently ended, and then they just released an OVA. So like, I'm pretty sure season 5 isn't gonna come out till next year, most likely. Yeah, I gotta watch God of High School. That's the new one I need to watch. I've heard that one's like really fucking good. It looks badass. So I need to watch that one. Yeah, I think the OVAs take place before they get their preliminary their hero's license. It takes place before the test, I believe. Do not watch the fucking new movie yet, though, Devin. I think I've warned you on that. Still don't watch it. Because I am spoiled on a bit of that scene at the end of season 4 because of it. I still don't recommend watching the movie because that movie is still a spoiler. Wait until the end of season 5. I still can't believe they did that. Why would you release a movie that's a season ahead?
What?
Like, yeah, no, they really fucked that up. They really like that's like them releasing a movie of Pokemon before Ash actually won a tournament and saying Ash won a tournament. Like that's basically what it felt like. I was like, dude, like what the fuck is going on? Yeah, we don't understand what they were thinking. Apparently, the movie was a potential end for the show, which still I'm like,
Where the fuck did you find Bigger on Sword?
I mean, you can if you don't really care. But I do not advise seeing it. I saw it in theaters on the release day in America, and oof, that was a big oof. I mean, it's good animation, Trouser. Well, the movie was still good. It's just they spoiled stuff, is all. I will say that, like, the movie was still a good movie. Animation was fucking clean. The animation in the final fight for that movie was way better than the first movie, and was way better than the Deku versus Overhaul fight, and that was one of my favorite fights in the whole show. Oh man, that fight was clean. Fucking punched the shit out of fucking Chisaki, dude. That was, oh man, that was a hype moment. Well, because it makes you motion sick? I've never actually experienced that. That moment where you take over Poke's chat for him.
Yeah,
That way you can focus on the
I
run.
don't care. Yeah. Is that there's been multiple times where like Trowser and Dan go on a Fire Emblem rant or like an anime rant, just like this, and just fucking go off. And I'm just fucking playing the game. I don't care.
Yeah, I have a few animes I really need to watch. Still won't forget Dan and my discussion about the philosophy of what is art.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I think that was during Persona 3. But
yeah, that was.
I'm never gonna finish that game. That was a great conversation, though.
Yeah, I mean, it was actually, I to be honest, it was pretty fucking philosophical too. Like, we literally were going in on like what actually classifies as art and what doesn't, and like that was actually like a really in-depth conversation. I felt like I actually enjoyed it a lot because
Me too. Oh yeah, the bingo card. Did you see that in the muted chat?
No.
Look at it. It's just Dan's bingo card. Like, have you seen these animes?
Where is it?
I'm pretty sure it's in one of this Discord's chats. What the fuck?
Is it recent or is it?
You might need to scroll up a little bit. Oh, hey Rudo. Oh shit.
Yeah, I don't see it at the moment.
God fucking damn it.
But here, let me get you that manga panel real quick, Devin.
Oh, I should wait for nighttime. God fucking damn it.
Oh, there we go. Somebody's posting it, I think. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's in muted chat. You can just scroll up to August 7th.
Well, no. He gave me a link
Okay.
to it. Yeah.
Shit.
Where is this manga panel?
Fuck you. No, I need to go get a goddamn fish.
I'm going down a slippery scope of potential spoilers.
Cool.
This damn manga panel.
God
I
fucking
think it might
damn
be
it.
I think it might be in the wiki. Hold on.
What? Oh.
Yeah, this is it here. Here you go. You can also, Devin, in this, you can see the characters much better. Oh, okay. Here, I'll just PM it to him. Where the fuck is Devin?
Fuck you, Rudo.
Fuck you.
Got him.
There he goes. That's the manga panel. Well, one of them should look familiar. One of them is fucking Nana. Which you already knew about, or which one? If you're talking about the genus, the one that looks like the best genus, I don't think that's not genus. It's not the best genus, if that's what you're talking about. His outfit is very similar, though. I think the best genus's outfit is inspired off of him. Oh, are you saying how he looks like Bakugo? Because that's a theory that people think is that Bakugo got it, went back in time, and gave the quirk to the third. I'll be honest, if they do that, I will absolutely hate My Hero. I hate time travel as the plot point. I hate it. It's such a bullshit excuse. I don't think they're gonna do it because of the movie. When you see the movie, you'll understand what I mean. But because of the movie, I don't think they're gonna actually do that. Because of the fact the movie was a potential ending, I firmly believe that was the ending he was thinking about going with, and then he decided not to. Yeah, but that's a common theory because of that manga panel, actually.
All right. Anime, which child dungeon?
What?
Pick quick before you see it.
I already see it.
Damn it.
It's like my second least favorite one.
What?
I like the dongos and forced Deku Tree better.
Really? Well, actually, you know, I don't blame you, but I like Bombolo.
I like it. It's just it's my second least favorite. It's better than Jabu. I will give it that. It's way better than Jabu. Jabu is the worst.
I thought you were saying you didn't like it. All right, it's fine.
Jabu is like probably my.
Oh shit! I have all the keys.
Jabu is definitely without a doubt the worst. I think it's
Easily.
the worst dungeon in the game.
Easily.
Like of all dungeons, it is the worst.
Escort missions are just awful.
Yeah, I agree.
It's insanely hard to make a good escort mission, and I think it's almost next to impossible to make it even slightly enjoyable. Link to the Past's escort mission actually wasn't that bad. Son of a bitch. Whatever. Actually, you know what? I like Link Between Worlds escort mission. That one was fun. Which you don't know, but just take my word on it. It's good enough.
I will never take any. Like I won't take your word. I'm going to take your words with a very. I'm going to take your opinion with a very big grain of rice because you also think that water levels are. Because you think water levels. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a little bit more than salt.
For some reason.
I'm gonna give you a little bit more than salt. Like that's why I had to correct myself. I'm like, what's a little bit bigger than salt? Because I will give you something, but it's gonna be rice because you like water levels, and now you just told me you like escort missions.
No, I just think this one escort mission was done really well. You didn't play Link Between Worlds. Link Between Worlds is a great game. Probably one of my top Zeldas.
You've now told me you like water levels in an escort mission. You're slowly going downhill for me.
Devin, or Charles, I don't know if you played Link Between Worlds. Someone back me up on this.
You muted.
What? No.
Read your chat.
Yeah, I see now.
Read your chat like a good
I
fucking
see.
streamer.
Fucking shut up.
Like a good streamer.
I am. Jesus.
That is a bullshit lie you just told me.
Someone's got to back me up on this. Devin, you played Link Between Worlds, right? Okay, fucking Thieves Town dungeon, escorting the chick to the back to the top of the dungeon. Enjoyable, right? Good puzzle solving.
No, the question was
It's an escort mission.
is the escort part of the mission enjoyable?
Yes.
Because this motherfucker's telling me water levels are good and escort missions are good now. His
I will
opinion's
fully accept that I'm insane for liking water levels, but
Haha!
what do you fucking mean? It was good.
And your opinion is now void.
Fuck you.
You've been reduced to salt.
It was fine. Yes. It's probably one of the best escort missions ever. Honestly.
Yeah, but fine doesn't mean but that's like being like, oh man, it's shit, but you know, it's better than other shit. Like, no, it's still like bad.
It's not shit. Oh, what the fuck? It's probably still my least favorite temple in the game, but like, it's still an awesome temple.
Your opinion has been reduced to salt.
Fuck you.
You have a lot more to go in this. You have a lot more to go in this run, don't you?
Yeah, I sure do. You see what I'm looking at?
Which ones do you have? Yeah, that's not gonna be fun.
Ah! All right. What? What was the question?
So you have a lot more to do in this run, don't you?
Yeah. Fuck.
Or this run. That's what I meant. Have you
yeah.
turned in any Scorchulas?
Yeah, I just turned it. I've turned in 10 to 30. 30 was Nocturne. I was surprised you didn't comment on that.
I wasn't watching. I'm playing a game.
Fuck you.
And soon enough, I'm gonna be watching Pokemon.
Yeah. I just found Magic and Bomb well. I also found Bomb Bag. I am still out of Logic, technically. I'm pretty sure. But, fuck Logic. Oh, I have bombs now. I can blow this up. I still need Lullaby to finish this place off. Yeah, I don't know what my game plan is going from here. I'm probably going to go back to Fire Temple, actually. Although I'd like Serenade to get there quicker.
I cannot wait to have taco soup tonight.
What?
Yeah, taco soup.
Okay.
It's really fucking good.
Okay.
Imagine all the flavor in a taco, but in a soup.
Okay. Oh, hey, look, a shield I could have used 5 minutes ago.
It looks somebody being a bitch boy.
What? Oh, I have a sword.
You're in me.
I forgot I have a sword. What the fuck just happened?
We've been here the entire time, actually.
Jesus Christ.
The whole time?
We've been here
definitely.
the whole time. We were just muted.
No! Bullshit!
We were just muted and we unmuted, so.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Poke's opinion is reduced to salt, so
Fuck
it's fine.
you. Trouser, did you play Link Between Worlds?
Oh my god.
Which one's that?
The 3DS one where you merge into the wall.
Oh, of course I did.
You did?
Yeah, it was bad.
What?
I mean, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't good.
What do you mean it wasn't good? It was one of the probably.
I mean,
it was a great game.
nah, I don't think it was that good.
Well, you're not gonna agree with me anyway. Fuck it.
I'd
No,
rather
ask
play Link to
me the
Past,
question. Ask me the
honestly.
question.
You remember the Thieves Town dungeon where you had to escort the chick, right?
Yeah,
Was it enjoyable?
it's okay.
I'll take it.
Like, it
Thank you.
didn't get me off. Like, it probably got you off.
What?
But you get off, like, the
To
breeze
everything.
of a wind and you're shooting already. And I'm
Yeah.
like, whoa.
I'm very easily
Well,
pleased. I will.
If you watch a direct and you see Fire Emblem, you're gone.
Me?
No, him.
Oh,
What?
yeah, him. No, I actually hate Fire Emblem.
I do too.
It's my favorite game, but I hate it.
I love the artwork for it. I love the people
Yeah.
that draw it. It's a beautiful game, but
It's turned into an anime, not like you anime. It's just turned
no, it's
into a
turned into
joke.
me. It's turned into me.
It's turned into a joke, I guess. So yeah, I guess that's turned into you.
Yeah, pretty much. That's why I'm reduced to being Poke's friend.
Yeah.
What does that make me? Oh, I feel so dirty. I had my first nosebleed yesterday.
What the fuck was I gonna get?
I don't know if I told you about that.
Don't think you did, or at least I wasn't here for it.
I don't think anyone was there for it, actually. Everyone left me alone to bleed out. I had to Google it myself. Could you imagine?
Googling?
Oh, man.
How dare you?
First world problems.
Yeah.
I could have died. Very small chance, but I still could have died.
Oh shit.
Hi, Devin, by the way.
Hi, anime.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
And then Poke just ruined it.
I was about to say, good thing you just repeated what they said.
No, it's a song.
What?
I don't know. I don't remember.
You're talking about the one by Lady Gaga?
I don't. I have no idea. I'll be honest. Fuck! I can't go to Bomb Shoe Shop.
Are you guys playing the same seed?
Not anymore.
I'm done.
Well, I meant, were you?
Yeah,
playing the
Yeah,
same
we were.
seed?
Yeah, we were. Yeah.
Oh, okay, because I was wondering. I was just wondering. I guess
You can get the whole experience by watching me.
That's what I don't want to do.
Yeah, no one does.
Hey, I go to your streams.
You do.
It's the last time you came to mine. Devin
Okay.
was in my stream 2 streams ago, I think.
Yeah, I was there.
I had a wonderful time because Devin was there and you weren't.
Wait.
Let me know.
Poke,
when
I'm
you're
gonna
ready to
get you
start.
like a padded suit at some point.
Just shoot me. Like, fucking end it.
Well, no, I'm gonna get you a
Why,
padded
so we
suit
can-
because you're a
we
damn
can beat 'em
punching
up?
bag.
Yeah, I was about to say.
You're crazy.
Or,
Does
sorry,
he
I forgot.
deserve it?
Even
Fuck!
in your own stream.
I don't believe it.
Oh wow, you get fucked, mate. I saw that.
Oh, Devin, sorry, I have to prolong. I got a really good raid dive to go on. Sorry,
Okay, that's fine.
it's a luxury. It's 5 stars. So, you know,
So what are you guys shiny hunting?
pretty cool. He wants to do fucking Gelaficent.
Oh,
He just
what?
gave me a round. I was like, I'll take Jellison, I guess.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
A Gen 5 jellyfish
It's-
monster.
Lame.
What do you mean? It's
I guess
awesome.
pick something else.
I will say there's like one Pokemon I'm so fucking hyped and happy that's a Pokemon. I'm so happy they made a toucan
Say
Pokemon.
Whimsicott.
Nope, they made a
Aw.
toucan Pokemon, man. That's so hype.
Oh yeah, that was pretty.
Grammar.
Fucking toucans are amazing.
Oh no, no, Toucanon. I'm dumb as fuck.
Is Luxury a special type attacker or a physical type?
Luxray
attacker?
is physical.
Okay, because I have both Reflect and Safeguard, whatever the fuck it's called.
My story's
White
pretty
screen.
Yeah, whatever. No, but Jellifson's just like a bloated jellyfish.
cool. Mm.
But it is like royally themed, so I'll give it props for that.
And it's actually like a pretty good
Oh,
Pokemon.
fuck all of you.
What?
They all have shiny Pokemon and I don't.
Oh,
Yikes.
I
Should
fucking
we, should we
hate
hunt something
Sword
else
and
if you
Shield
don't want
shiny
to, Krauser?
hunting.
No, it's fine. It's just look up the shiny palettes for Jellifficent, and you'll see that the male has a decent shiny, but the female almost does not have a shiny palette, and it makes me very nervous
Oh yeah.
that I'll either accidentally kill a female Jellifficent and not realize that it's the shiny palette, or I'll get the shiny female Jellifficent and I'll be let down because the shiny female Jellifficent doesn't really look that good.
Mm-hmm.
Hot, hot, hot stuff. It's crunching us.
What?
Oh, I'm in a raid, remember?
Oh, yeah.
See how I remember things about you, but you don't
Oh
remember
my
things about
God.
me?
You're gonna
Yes.
lose it.
I was just surprised to
Yeah.
hear about you being crunched.
Oh. Well, thanks for paying attention.
Yeah.
That's like a rare thing for Poke.
To hear about another man being crunched.
No, to pay
What?
attention.
Oh.
There are plenty of points I'll be talking to you, and you will like go, and I'll be like, Poke, I asked you a question, huh?
He's done that to me a
I was
bunch of
focusing.
times. Or
That's what I was-
he'll give me the, oh.
Yeah.
And
I'm
it's
like, I just asked a question.
it's like, Poke, I asked how was your day.
Huh?
What do you mean you don't? Yeah, exactly.
That's what he's like when he's playing Kingdom Hearts. It's impossible to talk to him.
Mm-hmm.
Dad will sit there and he'll like yell at the characters like they can fucking hear him.
Because they're
Well, I mean,
dumb
I
as
do
fuck.
that to car drivers as if they can hear me too, and then I just write them
Well-
off the road.
That's a very different thing. Your life is on the line. Poke's just a fucking nerd.
Well, no, I play chicken on the road, man.
What?
Well, I mean, your life's
It's
still on
whoever-
the line.
It's whoever backs out first, and I'm not gonna be the man. I'm not gonna be the bitch that doesn't.
See, Devin, you could learn a thing or two. Why isn't anyone Mega Evolving? I didn't Mega Evolve so I could fly shields. What are your guys' excuse?
It's not Mega Evolution. That's why.
Hey, shut up.
Fuck you.
Nope.
You don't
I'm
even
playing,
like the gen.
I'm playing.
Of
Gen
course, I don't
6,
like the
so-
gem, but I still play it for the sake of my friends.
Nah, this is Gen 6 now.
Okay.
I wish they would have kept Mega Evolution. I thought it was actually a good mechanic.
Me too.
And then they went, let's make Pokemon Lorge.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Let's give everyone a Mega Evolution and make them worse than their base forms.
I think they need to take out the Z moves. Those don't need to come back. Take out Gigantamaxing. That doesn't need to come back. Mega
Agreed.
Evolution, that can come back though. But only if they actually give it to Pokemon that need it instead of like, hey, here's your 4th Charizard.
Oh my god, yeah.
Hey, you guys want another Charizard? This one's yeah.
I don't know what you mean, man. I think we should get like 10 more Charizards, another Swampert. That'd be awesome. Dude's a fucking tank, dude. That dude's a unit.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Never seen a large boy before, and then I saw that dude. I was like,
Actually,
oh my
fuck.
god.
Honestly, I think he might be a candidate for the best Mega Evolution of Gen 3.
I think, in all honesty, he probably will break open the Pokeball and come out naturally. Like that dude. There ain't
My
no
turn to
holding that dude
fight.
back. Yeah, there ain't holding that guy back. That dude's a fucking champ.
Oh,
Okay,
It's a
Devin.
fish.
it is a fish.
Devin, how many what's your Pokédex number on
Let me check. I don't think it's that much. I'm probably at,
on
like,
Gillespie? I want to know how much of an advantage you'll have against me.
you have the advantage because you have the shiny charm. So,
I have 2. I have 2. That's the amount I fought. 2.
it's-
Man, I gotta go to work tomorrow. Fuck my life.
It's like shit, man. I have to work. Fuck that.
Well, I mean, I am lucky. I take Fridays off, so I normally have Fridays free.
Mhm.
And then I have my weekend free, but it's like, damn it, man. I don't want to go to
Two.
work.
Oh, okay. Anime, I do want to tell you something, and I don't think Devin's gonna like when I mention it. But
uh-oh.
literally,
Go
the
on.
first thing he said when we got on the call, he's like, "Pokemon TNT, I'm so fucking yeah."
I was just excited about the thought of it. Hold on.
Dude, it's badass. I mean, one day if you want, I could sit down and get you the books and everything. That way you can look over it. It's
I
awesome,
just
dude.
thought it was
It's
funny.
dude. It looks legit. It's just whether or not I'll have the time to actually run the game because I'm doing more credits than normal for a master's because I have to be done in 2 years. I have to. If I'm not done in 2 years, I go into debt. So.
Yeehaw!
So I have to do more credits than normal. Yeah, that's what happens when you I guess you don't go to school immediately after high school.
Yeah, you really
want to go
don't.
for a master's, you get fucked. Like, one of
Yeah,
my friends was like, "Oh yeah, I forgot you are 24," and I was like, "Yeah, I'm older than almost everybody." Like, I'm only like a year older, but I'm older than almost everybody, and that's yeah. But if I do this, I'm not in debt at all. So it's like it'll be nice to not be in debt and have a master's degree
Yeah.
in engineering too. So it's like I'll
I
have
just
weekends
went to
free.
freaking community college like an idiot.
Hey,
That's
I actually
no, that's not an idiot. It's
that's
literally
a
the best
good
choice
move.
I've ever made.
That's the good move. If you want me to be
Who's
honest,
calling me?
getting your
Hold on.
gen ed classes done in community college is solid, and I really recommend it if you don't have like a way to pay. Fun facts with anime.
Alright,
Because
that's
my
mom,
college,
so I'm not gonna answer.
my college is like 60 grand a year, so it's like don't really recommend going to a college like that if you don't have a way to pay for it.
Mine
Like,
is
not
my
good at that.
classes are 2,000 a year. I've switched my major 3 times.
Oh, Jesus.
So right now I'm like just a little over 6,000 in loans, which sounds like a lot, but then I look at my cousin who just got a 4-year in teaching, and she has over 15K she has to pay back. So
Yep.
I'm okay
Cool.
with it.
6,000 you can make in a year at even a minimum wage job, so it's like
Yeah.
you're in debt at most probably like 2 years.
Yeah. So my plan is to get a 2-year bachelor's at my college has
Me associates?
a specialized, no, it's not an associate's, it's an applied associates, which is basically like 3 years of a degree shoved into 2 and takes out all of like the general ed classes that you actually aren't going to use in your job.
Okay.
And then after I get a job with my applied associates, I go back and get a master's at an actual finishing college.
Yeah, which is what a lot
So-
of people do.
That's my plan. I don't know if it's a good plan, but everyone
a lot
else
of people-
seems to think it is. So
A lot of people do it, so I mean if you can get a job that will pay for your masters, it's like pretty solid.
yeah,
So.
that and it's like things. The community college I go to is literally the best in the West. No, it's not the West. It's the best in the Midwest. Like people come from 2 to 3 states bordering us just for this community college.
Mm-hmm.
So it's nice going there because at least like everyone's taking it serious, which is like my least favorite thing about like when I was in high school is that no one fucking cared about anything, and I didn't care about anything either. But it made it hard to actually care about things because no one cared.
Yeah.
All right, Devin, let me know when you're ready to go.
I'm ready.
Count us down then.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
I win.
Oh, damn.
And time.
But dude, Devin, like one of the things that you can do, I think it's badass, is you could literally be a Pokemon Snap like character. Like there's a class for it. It's fucking
That's cool.
awesome.
Oh,
What
God.
you take pictures of locations, people, and Pokemon moves. You get buffs at those locations or against those trainers. And also, if you take a picture of a Pokemon move, you could teach those moves to any Pokemon that can learn them.
Smeargle?
So like,
Shit.
What if it's a multi-hit move? No, I'm joking.
there are like
sorry.
the way Slash works or Scratch is it's a line move, and so your Pokemon just travels in a straight line, and every single Pokemon it hits gets hit by Scratch. So it's not like Pokemon where everything's like single target and everything. Like
so it's
there's
like in the
AoE now.
anime.
Yes, it's
Like
much
when
more
Meowth
like the
uses
anime.
Scratch and he runs forward, he just slashes everything next to him.
Mm-hmm. It's much more like the anime, the D&D thing. Much more like the anime.
Like the person.
Oh, there's Big Sword.
You could also have 6 moves at a time per Pokemon.
What?
Yeah.
You were there when he mentioned it.
Was I?
Yes.
I don't remember if he
I
was.
don't
actually.
think I
He might have
was.
not.
I would have remembered
I
something
think-
like that.
Sure he
I think
was.
That
he
would've
came in
triggered me.
later. No, I think he
Oh,
came in later.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
My critique is retracted.
Yeah, you can have 6 moves
Oh,
top
shit.
per day,
Okay.
and every day you change them out. I believe.
Every day? Jesus Christ.
It's like your cleric.
Yeah, basically. I think it is that way. But yeah, it's a completely different game than Pokemon. Like it is nothing like the games. It is much more like the anime, which is like it's pretty awesome. They have a full contest system too. So if you want to go in the contest, you could do that. I think one of my friends in their game, So he made the region, the Baja region, which is basically California. And one of my friends, his character is a muscle man, but he wants to do contests. So Jorkow basically made Muscle Beach, is like the hottest like contest area in the Baja region. So it's a bunch of muscular men. Just
Oh, Devin, you'd fit right in.
No. Nope.
It's amazing. Yeah, the whole edition is like it's really cool. Like if everybody wanted to do gym battles, like and we had 3 players, I'd basically make the league where it's all this region is all about trios. So it'd be all 3 being a trio team going into the league.
Triple
So,
battles,
like,
let's go.
yeah, it'd be triple battles and everything, and there'd
Oh,
be
God.
rules.
Ooh.
Each gym makes their own rules.
Rotation
and stuff,
battles?
And then, yep,
God, no.
there would be everything. I mean,
What?
that's
That's
the thing.
best part of Gen 5. What are you talking about?
I hate rotation battles.
The best. I think they're better than triple.
I mean,
honestly.
triple battles make sense to me, I guess. But, like, rotation makes no sense.
But it would just be, and then if I mean, there's a class built upon buffing Pokemon while you're riding them. So some Pokemon can be red, like a Charizard,
Oh, yeah.
and they get like speed buffs and command buffs while you're on them. But you're on them, so I mean, you can get hit, and that's
And
you can die. You can die. No, yeah, you can die in this. You can die. Your Pokemon are probably safe. You though, you can die. Yeah. But it's less likely than in D&D. I mean, straight
Dying
up,
is more
like,
fun, right?
I mean, to me, it adds a bit of realism and a bit of fucking scariness. Like, fucking, but all the Beedrills come out like the fucking anime. Like, that'd be fucking scary as shit. But yeah, it's cool. I really do. I really do like it. Like, I always like I've seen Pokemon editions before and they've all been ass. Like they all have sucked. But when we found this one, it actually just looked like it was definitely it wasn't trying to emulate the video games. And I was like, that's the issues. When you try to emulate the video games, it's like, why don't you just play Pokemon then?
Yeah.
But now it's like there's a reason to play it in D&D now.
Yeah.
This is like 24 natures in that game too. It's fucking crazy.
Mm-hmm.
How's the cucks going?
You know,
Ooh,
They cucking you?
no.
boring.
Well, he's getting on edge, so it's all fine.
Fuck! I messed up.
And well, he just lost his edge.
I lost $30.
Those are not dollars, my friend.
Close enough.
No, they're not. If you actually look at the rupee, how well it's doing in India, it's not faring too hot. The dollar is much better.
Okay. Well, then it makes sense why the fucking economy's inflated, but you can just find money in the goddamn grass.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of part of what they did. I think they went for the worst currency possible. If you want my honest opinion, like that
India or Hyrule?
India.
He just said it. Well, that's all we'll hear from anime.
I hurt.
Every time.
But it'll be your fault when you choose to come back.
Well, no, he'll just be in the suicide note. That's all.
Cool. Well, I mean, what?
Look, why is your name written in blood on the wall?
Hey, you know. This is how we do. Okay.
Devin, I get to pick the next target.
Yeah, I have not been doing so good with Jellicent right now. None of them are really spawning, so
Hey, well, in good news, when you find the shiny, eventually, when the third DLC comes out, you'll probably be able to move it over to the new gen. Dude, I still cannot believe they're doing that. Like, just...
New gen? What do you mean?
Galar.
Oh no, they're doing
Yeah,
in Galar.
that's what we're in right now.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. Because, you know, they're just gonna release all the Pokemon through DLC.
Oh, well, it's already in the game.
Oh, one of the few. I can't, dude, I still just cannot believe they did that. Like,
I think it's fine.
What's worse is that the Eastern audiences didn't get to know about that because they discussed that at E3.
Oh yeah.
That's where they admitted it. So all the Japanese and Chinese players, they didn't even know until the game was out, and they're like, "Wait a second, why is Pikachu here?"
It's fine that they don't include every Pokemon. It's just they need to have a reason to justify it, and they didn't have one,
well, no, they did have a reason. Quality animations.
Quality animation.
and they didn't justify it.
My favorite animation is when Pokemon turn to their side and it's just their walking animation.
No, my favorite is during the concert.
Oh yeah.
That fucking concert is so fucking
My favorite
bad.
is when
I think I just
Fucking-
smashed through that.
everyone did. My favorite is when the legendary Pokemon has to walk in place for like the game to be able to process that it's turning around.
That's literally what I just said.
I thought you were talking about something else.
Remember when I said the turning animation is just the walking animation?
Hey, Poke.
I'm sorry. I wasn't clear on that one.
Can you do me a favor? Before you speak, can you rewatch your stream
No.
and see what
This
we
isn't
said?
YouTube. I can
Like,
rewind it. Fucking.
Yeah, you can clip it.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, no,
That-
you don't even have to clip it. You can just go to your VOD. It is
Oh, yeah,
already
yeah.
there.
It's.
This is
whatever.
happening in real time, man.
Come on, man. I stopped streaming on Twitch and I know this.
Ron Weasley would like to battle me. I don't think so.
Fucking shoutouts to Ron.
Have you guys
Is
seen
Ron
the
someone else you know?
Have you guys seen the Harry Potter with guns?
Yeah.
What?
Oh my god.
The American
I'll show you.
edition.
I'm gonna show you it after stream. I will show you it after stream, dude.
You
It is
realize that's like
beautiful.
6 hours from now, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's beautiful. It is one of the funniest things I think I've ever seen. I'm
it the whole
sorry,
movie?
Neville. No, they just did the trailer.
Okay, that's what I thought.
But they're, I'm sorry, Neville. I really don't want to do this. And she fucking clocks him in the fucking.
Is it like the whole movie?
Oh my god!
What? Well,
You
I'm.
do this on purpose. You do this
Oh
on
my
purpose.
God.
You do this on
Uh-oh.
purpose.
What?
You have to
Oh
do this
no.
on purpose.
I literally just asked him, is it the whole movie or was it just the trailer?
I'm.
It has to be a joke. It has to be a joke at
It's
this point.
not though.
There's no way this is real. We're living in the bad timeline. We're living in the bad timeline. Poke.
Oh no.
I'm the worst kind of
Oh,
person.
You are.
God damn it.
My soul hurts. Everything aches. My knees are weak. Arms spaghetti.
Ugh. You were saying.
I don't even know anymore. I was saying something. You're right on that.
I don't want to play this game anymore.
I don't think I should stream anymore.
Why? Because now we have evidence?
Well, yes, and
I
also like
thought
I
my
just don't
stream was
deserve
frozen,
to.
He's just not moving.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
then.
I just wasn't moving. I had my head in my hands. Like what is wrong with me?
You actually
Oh
did. Like he did not. Like he asked it, not like
It was
my
at
face
100%
is
genuine.
The face is from Spider-Man.
What the fuck
My
am I doing
heart
right now?
hurt.
This is your friend, Devin.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, why did you introduce us to him?
What?
Wait a minute.
We're gonna retcon that. We're gonna say Devin was here first.
We're gonna retcon every.
The entire the last fucking 4 that's 4 years of my life before Devin was introduced to the
Yeah,
group.
didn't
That was
happen.
all just him
But
in
you're
my
actually-
skin.
It's actually Devin.
But your one mistake
Oh my God,
cost
my
you
fingers.
your friendship. Not even just literally, but also metaphorically. Dude. That is a new low for you. I don't mean it in a bad in a mean way, Poke.
Oh, my
But
face hurts
oh
from
my
smiling too much.
I'm sorry.
God.
There is no excuse. I'm just the worst kind of being there is.
He literally goes, is it the whole movie or is it just the trailer? No, it's just the trailer. Okay, that's what I thought. Is it the whole movie or is it just the trailer?
Oh, you need to clip that actually.
Oh no.
I want to delete it, but I
Oh,
know if I
No,
do,
you need to clip it.
hurts.
I'm the
I'd
worst.
clip it, but I hate the sound of my own voice, so someone else is gonna have to do it.
I
I've
don't
never
want to
clipped
play this
anything,
anymore.
so-
I want to leave.
No.
I just want to sulk in my own despair.
No. You're not allowed to feel bad right now.
You made us hurt.
You made us
Deal with
feel bad.
I feel bad for you. We're making fun of a retard kid right now.
What?
Oh god, my head hurts from smiling too much.
I love you, Poke.
I hate everything.
I can't believe you said
Freaking. Ow. Oh, Jesus.
Stop moaning, Jesus.
My freaking back of my head hurt from smiling too much.
Oh, you're not used to smiling? Is that it now?
I just smiled too hard and it just hurt.
I've never heard something so.
So what? Hello?
Hi.
What did anime say?
I had no idea. He just stopped talking.
Okay. See, unlike you, I was paying attention.
What? Oh my god.
Oh my.
Just fucking let it end.
Heard anything so edgelordy, but also
What?
edgelord at the same time. I heard from smiling.
Oh, okay.
It
Did
was
I get this? I did.
it sounds so emo, but it's at the same time it wasn't.
Devin, are you emo?
He
No.
is.
I'd say you are, actually.
Man, I guess.
The council has voted.
the
I
the bill is
accept my
passed.
fate.
No,
We've
we also voted on you.
We did vote on you too, so.
I'm off the
Poke.
island. Just kill me. Where the fuck am I going?
To Ganon's castle. Whee!
No. Where was fire? Oh, I know where it is.
Well, that is where you're going in the end of the day.
Yeah.
Unless if you're doing that stupid Triforce hunt.
Then it just ends.
Dude, that was so fucking
That scared the
retarded.
shit out of me.
Yeah, we were just sitting there, just his first Triforce hunt, he gets the final piece, then all of a sudden he gets teleported to the final cutscene. We're
Yeah,
like,
just
what the fuck?
The Triforce is it's like fucking Mario 64 when you die and the Bowser head zooms it just zooms to black with the Bowser head. It was that with a Triforce and it just zoomed again and just fucking falling eternally. I just won the fucking final boss. I don't know if I streamed that.
It's gonna be, yeah, I think you did, but that's gonna be the way that that's gonna be the way my Pokemon game's gonna end.
That's
It's gonna
gonna
end
be the way
abruptly.
I die.
As soon as the final, oh, I mean,
Story's
Just
over.
fades to black. It's over.
it doesn't. I mean, generally, it's not a. Depending on how you die, it might not be a fade. It might just be a sudden
It
instance.
just stops. I'll take either.
What are we? Are we causing the end of the world? Are we blowing up a bomb or something? Is that what
Well, I
our
think-
story's about?
Well, I think at end of the world, like the sun exploding, that's more of a fade. But like a bullet to the head, I think that's an instant drop.
Yeah. Like falling asleep.
Also, Devin,
What's up?
I gotta go because my dad's home.
Okay, well, we can.
So I'll let you know if I win
All right,
See you,
or
Treasure.
when I'm done. Whichever comes first.
all right.
See you, loser. I mean, see you later.
Yeah.
See ya. Let's...
It's still just.
I
So is it the full thing or is it just the?
it reminds me because like my brother does the same thing. We tell him something immediately. He'd be
That's
like,
your brother. That's different. It's a brother thing. Like they're just mocking you.
no, he'd actually ask. He's genuinely confused, and I'm like, we're like, we just
Oh.
said it.
Two peas in a pod, then. I can understand if like you just
But you're
wasn't
not his
explained properly,
brother.
but I genuinely just wasn't listening, or like I just like tuned out, like focusing on Zelda.
It was just not too long ago. I made the comment that you don't listen. I think you do.
And I admitted to it.
Oh my god. My fucking head.
I know, right? It hurts to just even concede that there's someone so dumb. Even the person themselves. You fucking whatever.
Oh man.
I just can't process emotionally what's going on in my life. Or in my head.
Nothing?
Yeah.
I mean, nothingness is hard to fathom.
Maybe it's the game just fucking sucking life out of me as I'm playing it.
It's part of why we that's part of why we created dark matter. Nothingness is hard to fathom, so we put something there.
What?
Yeah.
Is dark matter an actual thing?
Theoretical. We don't have it proven, but yeah,
Okay.
it's supposed to explain why everything's speeding up from
What?
the center of the earth. Yeah,
Oh,
so
yeah.
everything is propelling outwards and it's speeding up.
Yeah, yeah.
And the only thing that we can think is that dark matter is being made to kind of push everything out. But like, it's still just a theory. We don't have a. No, it's not not
Okay.
concrete. There's also the potential you can't go back in time if you go faster than the speed of light.
Well, yeah, it isn't like when you go at the speed of light, like time around you just slows down, so you just like stop aging.
Well, no. So what? So that's going forward. So when you're approaching the speed of light, you can go forward in time.
Oh,
Once you pass it, like the math gets really wonky, and according to simulations, time goes negative for you. So you actually go back in time.
so you get younger.
Well, no, you go back in time. You don't get younger. Everything else goes back.
That's so
So everything else gets
fucked
younger.
up.
That's how relativity works, and it is proven that not the going back in time. That's the thing that isn't proven, but the going forward in time that is actually proven because satellites will actually desync. Their clocks will desync because they're
Yeah.
going faster than we are on Earth, and so because of relativity, because it's weird. Speed of light is always constant. So
Yes.
if you are going 60 miles an hour and I'm going 0 miles an hour, you see the speed of light going
Slower.
no, the exact same. Because speed of light is always constant, no matter the speed you're going. Which is weird, because that's not how everything else works. If
Yeah.
I'm going 50 miles an hour and you're going 60 miles an hour, I see you going 10 miles an hour and you see me going 10 miles an hour the other way. Light doesn't work that way, though. Light works.
What?
Light always will stay the same speed.
That's
Always.
so weird.
Yes. And so because of that, for speed to stay the constant at a different speed, the only thing that can change in the formula is time. So as you move and you go faster or slower, time actually goes different for you than it
That's
does
so
to other people.
bizarre.
Yep. And it's proven. Like, this is an actual proven thing. Like, this isn't a theory. This is proven.
This scares
Time
me.
time is relative to your speed. So like if you live on Jupiter, you may live like if Jupiter is going faster, you could live longer on Jupiter than everybody else. But to you, it's the same time. To everyone else, it's different.
That makes sense to me.
Yep. So like there is actual like you could live longer but you're not living longer to you.
You
You're
won't
living
feel
longer
it.
to everyone else.
Everyone else does. That's so weird.
Yes. Now, if we get past the speed of light, you could go back in time according to simulations. We don't know if this is true or not, because obviously we haven't done it, and yada yada. But there
But that
is
would
a
fuck up, like, that would go into, like, timeline bullshit.
maybe,
Or, like, fucking up the history of the world.
maybe, because the issue is if you go back in time,
It wouldn't make sense. You could change the history and it would already have been done. Anime?
Uh,
I think we lost him.
yeah.
there's there's a theory that back in time.
Robot.
Uh-oh.
Well, I don't think I've ever heard his internet go. Actually, never mind, that's a lie. I have heard his internet go out before.
Oh my god.
Time traveling is scary.
Yeah, it is. Oh, so I got a funny story.
Go on.
Oh, no, so much for doing that.
Uh-huh. Tell your story.
Give me a second.
Well, guess I'm all alone then. After embarrassing myself like 3 times in a row, then beginning the existentialism of talking about time travel.
I can hear you.
What?
I'm still here. I'm still here. It's just I had to mute for a second.
Okay. I just like start descending
You
down
ranted.
the black hole of my
Yes.
mentality and slowly get like, here we go.
Um,
Go
but
on.
yeah, my story was so last night my dad decides, hey, because like he takes his phone everywhere, so he was like, okay,
Well, of course,
because just in case if the landlord over where I'm moving back
Yeah,
to
I know.
calls, so he decides last night, hey, I'm not gonna bring it out, no need, you know.
The one time they call.
Yes. I was very worried because oh, there he goes. Oh,
Hi.
there he is.
Hello?
Hi.
Hey.
I don't know what happened there.
You died
Thanks. But
and time traveled back to see us.
yeah, totally. But basically, so the theory is that game theory brought up, which again, I never even had heard of this before, so it's probably something more recent, is that when you go back in time, because you can't create mass,
Yeah.
like you can't just create, you become you are antimatter. So if you actually collided with yourself or met yourself, you would both basically be destroyed. That's a theory right now of what might. There's also a theory if you go back in time, does it actually fuck up this timeline because of the multiverse timeline kind of thing? There's a lot. So we don't know what would happen if you go back in time. All the simulations say though, time goes negative, and that's what's weird. We don't understand it because we don't think that that's possible.
I think just fucking. I think the world would just like stop and you just fucking like cease to exist immediately.
Well, there's also a theory that if you go past the speed of light, you would just rip apart because the speed of light is how fast electrons spin around the protons and neutrons. So you would just rip apart. That's a theory too, which sounds fucking brutal, but I don't think you would feel anything. Yeah, I don't think you would feel it. I think you'd just be dead. So we don't know. We honestly, we don't know.
Good.
And if your electrons ripped apart, who knows? Maybe you did go back in time. We wouldn't know because you would just be gone. So there's a lot of what ifs when it comes to going past the speed of light, but when it comes to approaching it, we do know you going forward in the future. Yeah, because the speed of light never ever changes, which is so fucking weird. It's hard to grasp that how the speed of light never slows down or speeds up ever.
Anyway, Devin, your story.
So it kind of set my like missing that call and stuff, and hearing the voicemail kind of put me and like my family in like panic about like what the fuck did he call for?
Mhm.
Because we didn't have any idea what was gonna happen.
Uh-huh.
So what he's gonna say. So we were just like we couldn't call him back, so we are like, all right, will we find him or are we gonna wait? And yeah, that didn't end well. But yeah,
So
apparently we
it is tomorrow,
call.
right?
Yeah, basically that's what.
So you're waiting for it
Yeah.
today?
It's fine though. So nothing to worry. It was just like, holy shit.
Oh, here's
What
something.
happened?
Nothing.
No, I'm gonna be moving in a month. So, my dad keeps in contact with the landlord that owns the house that we're moving to, and we were like, he called last night, like, and he was like, my dad thought, oh shit, maybe we're not gonna be able to move over there and stuff. So it was kind of like everyone got a little nervous about that. So yeah,
That's just it.
But
yeah,
everything's good though, right?
yeah.
Well, in that sense, yes. In other senses, well, you're not getting into that.
What, the fact that he's moving, or
No, just other aspects of the universe.
what going forward in time or something? Like, what the fuck are we talking
Yeah,
about?
we're time traveling. Did we not mention?
Oh, okay.
Aren't we all just time travelers? We're just moving at the same pace.
Shut the hell up.
What? That's what? It's true. I time travel at the rate of 1 second per second.
Well, only to you.
Yes.
To other people, though, you're not in the mindset yet,
Mhm.
dude. You don't get it yet. You get it?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, man, I'm not the one that said it wrong.
Oh, hey, anime.
Yo,
What up?
Have you watched Fire Force at all?
no, but I love the memes that came out of it. The fucking memes of like people lighting themselves on fire to the intro. Ding, 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 ding.
Oh yeah.
What?
That shit.
You know what, never mind.
Oh my god, there's some great meme because it's a show about fighting, like a firefight. Well, anime firefighting, obviously. And the intro has this point where the song goes ding, and then it just like drops into the hot beat.
Oh,
And
yeah.
anytime people get lit on fire, like if their crotch lights on fire because they're like fucking around with like alcohol and like a mat, they'll just ding, and it'll be ding, ding, ding. They're trying to bat it, dude. It's hilarious. It's some of the
I think I've seen a
funniest-
few of those before when it first came out. I was on Twitter. I was like, what the hell is this meme? And I'm like, okay, Fire Force. I guess I got it.
Dude, that shit cracked me the hell up, man. There's some really good ones. There's
Yeah.
some really good ones. But yeah, no, I do want to watch it. It's on my list.
I think it's pretty good so far. But
I've heard it's like good. I've just
Yeah.
also heard it's like it's not the best though. It's like one of the shows where it's like
I see I feel like it's trying to be like other shonens though. Like it's starting to be similar to a lot of others with certain characters and stuff.
mm-hmm.
Overall, I'm enjoying it. I definitely recommend watching it. But
I gotta get through all Pokemon first.
yeah,
You want this Pokemon game, right?
yes, yeah, no, that's fine. Just
That's why I'll
It's
stop
not on
recommending you
priority, it's-
anime. You know, I won't recommend you any anime until you're done. It's like
yeah, no. It's
What?
it's not
Sorry.
a priority, so you're good.
I didn't know I was gonna get you that hyped into the fucking Pokemon game.
No, it's just I haven't had anything D&D like in a while, so I just kind of
I mean, as I've always said, like if I have the free time, I'm always down to run games. Like, I just like the game. Like I just love D&D. I love to see the way players play. I mean, I'm never gonna guarantee things are gonna be like a 5-year campaign, but like you know,
yeah.
it's like I told one of my friends like she really wants a game going, so I'm like, okay, I'll see what I can do, and like I'm just trying to create something to play for like 6 months or so. You know. Just something.
Only 6 months.
It might be like more like 9, just because I know her and like she's one of my oldest friends on the internet. Like she's my
She's your
fourth
mask.
oldest friend. What for you?
Yeah.
My oldest friend. My oldest friend recently started streaming a lot, and I've been
cool.
supporting her a lot. And but no, Laura is definitely one of my older friends, and I got her into D&D, but we kind of just slowly started kind of splitting off, like life.
Yeah, it's just how life works.
Yeah. D&D is a hell of a drug, man.
Oh my god. What the fuck? I found the water temple entrance somewhere. Oh, I know what to do.
Maybe the first time I get masked to actually do D&D. Actually, no, I got her to do it once.
Yeah, and that turned out pretty well. Not that you were the problem, but like, I don't know, it just did turn out well.
Starting to think you were the problem.
Probably. I also just had no idea what to expect because my first time playing.
Now it makes sense on why Devin's game fell. It wasn't Devin. Figured out the problem. It's always you, Poke.
I'll admit I was a problem in that campaign.
At least you understand it.
Yeah. Shit.
I should have actually like decided, hey, I'm gonna take a lot more time because everyone was too excited and it was kind of like. It made me
I
think,
know,
oh, yeah,
but we
everyone
told
wanted
you, take your time with it if you need to, and it was just rushed and not thought through well.
Yeah,
For like,
I think when I did it with you guys, you and Jake and Andrew. I think it was a
oh,
lot.
Jake and Andrew. I was only thinking of like the one we did the Trouser in Brooklyn. I feel like the only one really prepared for that maybe was Trouser. I don't know about Brooklyn, but I don't remember. But like, as for when we did it with Jake and Andrew, I was like ready and committed.
Yeah, you seemed very like they would be in a conversation you'd actually want to like listen.
I was focused. I was like sat down, ready to go, and I was focused like completely on that one. Shit. Are you fucking kidding me?
Nope.
Oh my god.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah, the one that I'm kind of building for D&D at the moment is a like more of like a desert kind of temple, more of like going between these temples and finding ancient shit
Yeah.
and stuff. I'm planning it to go for, yeah, as I said, like 6 to 9 months ish for that group. So.
Oh, I remember. I was going to ask you a question earlier, Anime, about your the Pokemon one. Are you planning on making like a whole different world for it, or just or slotting it
It's
into
gonna
your
be
current
another
one?
region.
Okay.
It's gonna be oh yeah no, a whole different world. It's gonna be in the Pokemon world, hands down.
Okay.
Like it's gonna be it would take place in the Pokemon world, and I would just make a new region.
Okay.
That way, if you wanted to have Charmander, you just come from Palatown, or you come from Kanto, kind of
Okay.
thing. If I don't make that the starter already for my area, because I'm not making new Pokemon.
Oh, of
Fuck
course. Making like
that. There's
Fanmon
enough. There's enough.
insane.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I miss not having hover boots. Or I miss having hover boots.
I just can't wait till I'm done working or done with school, man. I'll have so much more free time to fucking do things.
I know, right? Fucking god damn it, Link. Here we go. There it is.
What now?
The tickets have progression.
GTG.
Oh, cool.
I just needed something to progress with. It didn't even necessarily need to be GTGs. Oh, that is a pretty good one. Anime, you were right. We're fucking Zealous Lullaby is gone forever.
Told you. It's gonna be in GTGs. I'm calling it.
Well, we'll see. I only have 3 keys. And no
It's
song
gonna
of
be in
time.
GTG. It's gonna be in there. Whether or not you can get to it soon, that's a whole different thing. But it's gonna be GTG. Yep.
Oh, hey, Epona. Good timing. Oh, shit. I didn't go to Lon Lon as child again.
Well, I may be popping out of here
Okay.
because fucking company is working on shit without telling anybody.
Okay.
That's probably actually what happened earlier.
Are you feeling better?
A little bit.
Okay. Good to hear.
It may have been something I ate last night.
Oh, same. Some came over me last night. I was like just fucking feeling like shit. And then like, I guess I started feeling better, but you know, sleep's also a bitch. Why do I even fucking check hints on fucking this shit? Yeah, fuck it.
I didn't realize Chaucer was into D&D.
Did I ever tell you that?
No.
Definitely told him you were a DM and that you offered to host one. I don't know if I'm just in like a D&D phase right now.
I don't think you've ever really been.
Yeah. I mean, when Devin ran his like in-person campaign with like us and 2 other friends, like I was into that one, where I like tried my best, but you know, they just weren't super into it, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it takes a while to find a good group. It really does.
Yeah, I was surprised. Devin convinced me to join in to our school club D&D, and that was fucking funny as hell.
They've tried to tame a fucking wolf one day.
We
That was
did.
not gonna- And I remember I was literally split down the middle. Yeah, but no. And everyone, like, there's one half that wanted to, and there's one half that was like, no, what the fuck are we doing?
I was like, yeah, let's not. Let's just kill it because it's gonna kill us. And then they managed to pull it off. Like while it was
Yeah.
trying to eat us or some shit. I'm
That's
never
just-
gonna forget that the final boss too. That was like my crowning moment to prove that I was a worthy member of the team.
fucking did 70 damage to it.
I did over
Oh.
80 damage to a dragon that had
yeah.
150 health. So
Sorry,
I was,
I lagged out. I didn't hear any of that.
Oh,
Okay.
we're just talking about our adventures in our first, like our actual first campaign. That was our school club.
Hmm.
I was a turtle wizard. I was basically Bowser.
Okay.
I was a
He
turtle.
also,
I was
he
a
also
turtle
had
wizard.
the tux and everything.
I got the wedding tux from Odyssey. I got the amiibo too. It was funny. I was wedding Bowser from Odyssey, and
Jesus.
was I a wizard or was I?
Yes,
I was,
you're a wizard.
I thought I was a sorcerer or some shit.
I think it was sorcerer, but you just kept calling yourself
I
wizard.
was the turtle. I'm pretty sure I called myself the turtle sorcerer.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yep, I
And
remember.
so
now.
yeah, and then the final boss was like a large dragon that was just like fuck. It just would not stop like flying in the air. But I managed to like jump on top of. I managed to hit it with like 2 really strong spells, and I jumped on it and cast an earthquake spell on top of it. And I thought it was gonna like explode or something. I was hoping it would like explode, but I still did like over half its health, and I was the MVP of that fight, despite the fact that I still died.
Oh yeah, you. I forgot who.
I think I don't know if I fell off of it or like something happened. I just died, or maybe like just fucking just crunched me with its teeth. But it was a hell of a time.
I swear, during that campaign, Bose hated me.
Who?
I swear. I think my dice hated me or
Oh,
something.
your dice? Yeah, you had some really shit luck that campaign.
At that entire
Oh.
time.
You
Yeah,
were also like
dice
one of the only
are-
people to dual class.
Yeah.
So you just weren't focused. I was a focused sorcerer.
Yeah, multi-classing I don't think is generally the strongest thing. I wish it was better in 5e.
I think I was a rogue, but then I picked up arcane trickster or whatever.
Yeah, that's what you're going for.
Dude,
Arcane
Arcane Trickster is really good. I
Yeah.
love Arcane Trickster.
Had some really good spells too. I forgot what I know.
Shadowblade is a good ass spell for that.
Yeah, our DM explained like, oh, you can dual class, and you know you can get all like the spells of like the spells and perks of both classes. And Devin was like, I want to try that, and it got really complicated, really quickly.
I'm gonna
It was fine. It wasn't too bad.
take a quick moment and correct you. It's called multi-classing.
Whatever. Did I just say that?
Well, no, you're the streamer, so you should be saying shit right.
Didn't I just say multi-class?
You said dual class.
It's the same thing.
Well, no, because you can go into more than 2 classes. Dual.
Okay. Well, I thought
means
you could only
two.
do 2.
No, you could go as many as you want.
Okay. Well, Devin only did 2, so it was dual classing.
Shut up. I hate everything about you.
Then why are you here?
I don't know.
Because you enjoy spending time.
Was it the full movie or was it just the trailer?
I don't know, dude. You didn't tell me. You only told Trouser. Yeah, that was a fun time. Mr. Kane was a good DM.
Yeah. Oh, remember the one shot we had on the side?
What?
Remember the one we did with Bobby, just us three?
I thought it was you mean Brandon.
No, it was with Bobby, because he was gonna
Yeah.
make something in Source Filmmaker or whatever.
Yeah,
character.
okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun. I wish we had actually like continued doing that, but also
Yeah.
like, oh no, Brandon joined like the second time we did that. I think.
Yeah, like second or third time or some shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I wish we'd continued that, but it was whatever. It was funny.
Yeah.
Like there were like some days where like our friends or most of our friends just couldn't like beat or get to D&D club, so our DM fucking made like a little mini, like I guess like a mini dungeon that we went through. I don't think we finished it. Maybe we did.
Oh, we didn't.
So we just fucking we just fucking did it for fun, and he also gave us like some of the perks and stuff that we gained from that dungeon in the main campaign, just for being good sports and always showing up instead of not.
Yeah, I did a PvP game one time and players got rewards, like because somebody couldn't show up, so I did a PvP with everybody who could.
Oh, so like
Yeah.
it was like a death match between everyone.
Yeah, and the winners basically got like little minor buffs, like a little bit extra money.
Yeah,
some
I
minor
think
thing.
for our game, like, it was like we kept like one item or something we gained from the dungeon. Like Devin got like an extra sword, or like the power to dual wield or something dumb shit. I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember what I got.
I think I gained like a spell or some shit. I don't know. Shit went down. It was funny. God damn it. Just fucking get me back to the entrance. Also, anime, I did find them to take it forward in GTGs.
Told you.
It wasn't Lullaby, but it was Din's Fire. Oh, and Beginning Zwoski. I forgot about that. Devin, have you talked to Henry at all recently?
Like months ago, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, let me actually check. Let me see if this.
I had that server muted.
I do too. I was like, all right, let's see. It was like in June, and that was it.
Oh, really?
It was just like one little short conversation about
How you doing?
someone who
Are you alive?
It's about my freaking old number and who has it and stuff.
Oh my fucking god. I found 2 GTG keys in GTGs. No. How's Warframe anime? Doing good. Glad to hear.
Fuck are you doing with your shield?
Spinning around.
I saw that. I was like, what the fuck?
Well, I'm waiting for time to pass.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna check Twitter on my phone.
What?
You alright?
I'm gonna go and. Oh, there it goes. There's a Palpitoad raid
Cool.
nearby, and I don't have a raid ticket for it, but I'm not gonna bother because I already have one.
Oh, and go. Okay.
Yeah.
I think you're still
I'm
playing.
still.
Still playing sword. Shield?
Yeah. I'm still trying hunting for Jellicent. I haven't been. They haven't been spawning, so it's just kind of like
Yeah.
run down the route until like they spawn.
Yeah.
So.
Yo, Nas, what's up? How you doing?
Hello.
Are you fucking kidding me? You can't make this shit. I'm pissed. Fucking
What? What the hell? I thought you.
no. I don't have the mental capacity to put up with this. I've been through so much trauma today. I've been proven I'm the worst kind of fucking human being that exists in the entire world.
It's a long story. No,
I
it's a long
pay
story,
no
honestly.
attention to my friends as they talk because I'm just fucking solely focused on this shit. Why do I do this to myself? I hate this game.
Oh god.
Like, I just don't enjoy it. Why do I do this?
Should. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh. Fuck you.
Oh, I was gonna say I played some. I played a very little bit of Monster Hunter World
Okay.
last night. I picked up bow, and holy shit, I love it, and that a ton more than like Generations.
Cool.
It's a lot more smoother to use, and
Is like the game free on PS4 or something?
no, I got that months. I bought it months ago. I don't remember how much.
Okay.
Let me actually get the game out. But I got it for like $20 or some shit.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't have the tag on it, but I think I remember everything was like $20 or some shit. And I was like, oh, sale.
Yeah, good
And I was
investment.
like, yeah, good stuff. So,
But yeah, no, there's been a 5 hours so far. I've actually only been live for 5 hours, but I've only been playing for like an hour or 4.5 hours. But you know, just questioning the compounds in the universe, questioning self-worth, questioning the game and its choices. Say the usual. And I'm maybe playing Smash later with some friends and completely forgetting that all this ever happened today. So, and that's the I don't have hover boots. That's gonna be the fucking highlight of the day. I need long shot or hover boots, dude. It's
Yeah.
annoying me. This is gonna be fucking Decatry or Dodongos or some shit. Guaranteed. No, fucking, I will stick my life on it.
Oh. Alright.
Decatry or Dodongos. Fucking
I'm thinking.
Spirit Temple.
Oh, I was gonna say Dodongos.
That was the only other option, and now I have no fucking clue where those two dungeons could be. Ice Cavern, or
I can see Dodongos being in water.
Water Temple was Fire Temple.
Oh.
Who is it?
Is he back? There he is.
What entrances haven't I checked? Ice Cavern.
Spirit Temple, I guess? No, you
Bottom
already
of the well.
checked that. Yeah.
Ice Cavern and bottom of the well. Okay. Still don't have silver gauntlets either, so I'm not doing shit there. Well, now what?
Um,
I'm going child. Walnut Ranch has to be the answer.
Hello?
Hi.
hey.
How you doing?
Have you guys heard me at all or no?
Oh, we hear you now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm looking forward to watching Pokemon tonight, man.
I'm happy for you.
I have never been so fucking hyped to watch this old of a show in a really long time. Like, I'm going all the way back Gen 1, man. We watch
Yeah.
it from the get-go.
I'm happy for you. It's a great show. It wouldn't be on now if it was bad.
Well,
Maybe.
it's a kid's show.
Yeah.
There's only a select kids shows that were actually good. Fairly Odd Parents being one of them.
Last Airbender.
Yeah, pretty good.
What do you mean pretty good? That show is fantastic.
There are aspects of it I do wish that were a little bit different.
Fair. The first season is hit or miss. But it develops really well.
I actually think second
Fuck!
season is kind of where there's things I wish that were different.
Season 2 is also weird, I agree. But like,
Season 3 is badass.
Season
like,
3
hands
is
down.
the best payoff of like any show.
I would say any show. That was definitely
I
that
know.
goes to Hunter x Hunter for me.
Well, I
That
don't watch shows.
That show was like rough to get through, but man, when you got to the Chimera Antark, oh dude, that was one of the best shows I've ever seen. Because there was so little combat, it was all about character development. That show, it was good. It was worth the payoff.
Mhm.
Highly recommend.
Yeah, Last Airbender is a good show.
I've never had a show actually make me think that the evil guy is the good guy. And Chimera Antark definitely did that.
Cool. I love draw distances. Really funny.
So Devin, what's your favorite gen?
4.
Good
Okay,
choice.
so you're with
Words.
Mask on that one. Okay.
Yeah. I really love Gen 4 a ton. It's part of my childhood. Oh, that's the only like the first games I had was I first played Pearl. I got like a pre-owned copy of it. I didn't know what I was doing at first until I actually like.
Who did?
I mean, I learned after a little while, and I got it, and I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
I know this. So I got the gist, and then after that, it was just yeah, I loved Platinum.
So mine was third, but you guys were like you guys are a bit younger than me, so
Hmm.
you guys grew up like with Pearl, whereas I grew up with like, actually I grew up with all of them. I played fucking Yellow was my first one, actually. I did own Gen 1.
Oh wow.
But like when I really started getting into the game, that was definitely Gen 3.
Hmm.
I played the fuck ton of Gen 3. God
My brother
damn.
Jack was there when Gen 1 released, and my brother Jared was born the same year as Gen 1, so I think he hit more of Gen 2. And then I was there, like, at the start of Gen 3, but Gen 4 is when I really hit my stride. And while I still love Gen 4, I always give my card to Gen 5, just because how underappreciated it is, and it was the first game, like, I actually genuinely beat myself, instead of, like, cheating.
You mean cheating?
Like, using event Pokemon to beat the Elite Four. Like, I genuinely put effort. Like, I sat there and I grinded out until my Fracture evolved into Haxorus, so I could beat the Pokemon League, and I finally did. Like, those 4 Elite Four members were fucking absolutely insane to try and beat the first time. Because they have really solid teams, too. Like, for an Elite Four, like, holy shit. Like, Gen 5 has a really good Elite Four. And you finally beat them, and then I fucking popped off, and there's nothing to do post-game.
What are you talking about? Cynthia was in Andela Town.
You could fight Cynthia, yeah. But, like, cool.
I remember walking in there, and I was like, "Oh no!"
Yeah,
first time,
and she
it
has
was
new Pokemon, too.
hilarious.
She has some Gen 5s, or some Pokemon with her.
I think so, yeah.
And they're, like, some of the best Gen 5s, too. Like, she has Electros.
Oh, fuck yeah.
She's like, she has 2 Pokemon that, at the time, had no weaknesses. Like the only 2, Spiritomb. Oh, no, it's Sableye, but she didn't have Sableye. She had Spiritomb and Electros, who's electric type with Levitate. Can't get hit with Earthquake or anything, any ground type moves. So Electros is just fucking nasty. But no, it was like fucking hunt down the 7 stages, and that was it. Oh, I'm dumb as fuck. Did you know?
So was it the trailer or was it the whole movie?
It was the whole movie.
This is why I know you're dumb as fuck.
I just haven't seen any of the Harry Potter movies.
The fuck?
What? I read the 5th book, but that was for a class. I was never a Harry Potter kid.
What's wrong with you?
I just didn't read, or I didn't care enough to watch the movies. It was the same as Star Wars.
Okay, that one I can understand, but
what do you mean? Star Wars is like fucking massive. Everyone loves Star Wars, and I'm like
Harry Potter is way better. Star Wars is the first 3 movies are great. The next 3 are like
I know, but it's
the newest 3 are like, oh,
hit or miss. Yeah.
no, it ain't hit or miss. It is. Oh god, those things are dog shit.
Yeah.
It just feels like that's like the one thing that's like everyone's like, yes, this is good.
That's because they're all fucking Disney fanboys and like
Boomers.
Well, no, they're millennials. There's a huge difference. Boomers are fucking still watching Forrest Gump 50 times. There's a big difference.
Haven't seen Forrest Gump.
Neither have I, so
Okay.
you're good. It's a boomer movie. I mean, to be honest, Poke, you're not even a Zoomer. You're like the next generation that we haven't even named yet.
Devin, aren't we technically millennials or some shit?
No, we're Gen Z, but like we're on like the very edge. We just like
Okay.
passed
Ye-
millennial to Gen Z.
So here's the thing. There's a blurred line between when Gen Z and millennial begins.
I-
It's a blurred line there. So millennial has a definitive date. Millennial was when you would turn 18, it would be 2000. So if you were born in 82, that is the definitive start of millennial. When millennial ends is not defined when Gen Z starts. The general consensus is around 2000. It's somewhere around the year 2000 is where it began.
Okay.
Because the rise of PCs and kind of that culture started becoming a thing. 1998 is kind of where I start calling it.
Hmm.
It's a blurred line. There's no definitive date.
Thanks for the
But
host,
yeah.
BBNG. I hate all this like fucking defining generations and shit. It's like, who cares?
Well, I mean, there is kind of somewhat of a reason for it. It's kind of also defining cultures. So like kind of how you had the 70s, you had the 80s, the 90s.
Yeah.
But you look at the 90s and then you look at the 2000s and it's like 2000s hasn't really changed. Like after 9/11, like there's like no definitive like times anymore like there were back then. So like generations is this like weird thing. I mean, for like you could identify as a millennial or a Gen Z. Like in reality, you guys are 1998, I assume, right?
We're 2000.
Yeah.
Wait, you guys are 2000?
Yeah, we are
born
2000.
Oh, then yeah, I would consider you guys Gen Z most likely. There are definitely sides of me where I'm more Gen Z than millennial because of when I grew up. But there are certain things like I'm like, nope, I'm definitely a millennial of this, like hands down. But like the meme culture within me, oh, I'm fucking Gen Z to shit with that stuff.
Mhm.
So it's like, yeah,
It's just
generations is different now than it used to be.
it never like, to me that's never even existed until like this year or last year. Like no one ever talked about it, and now it's like define who you are. It's like fucking who cares? You're just a person.
No, it was defined. It was defined in, as I said, the 60s, the 70s, the 80s, the 90s. That's
I know,
what
but
it was
like I
defined by.
feel like it's a much bigger deal now than it ever was, and like who cares?
No, it was big back then. Are you kidding me? My mom had her jacket literally was set on fire on a bus because she wore a disco jacket. Yeah, that actually happened to my mother. No, it was big back then too. So I just think we have a defining culture. That's the issue. Everybody wants to be unique and define themselves as something. That has nothing to do with millennials or like generations. That's an issue with like that's a whole different issue that we have. What are you trying to play? You're just stuck.
I'm thinking. I have
Oh,
Song of Time now, so I don't know where I want to go.
you could go to GTG.
Yes, that is a great idea. I'm adult for sure.
But yeah, we just have a defining culture right now. I think that's more of a millennial issue, to be honest. Where again, define who you are, what's your gender, what's your sex, what's your There's a lot of defining right now, which
And
is
I hate it.
I do too. I'll be honest. I'm all for you, like wanting to be yourself and be distinct and everything, but like there's a line where you can push it, and it's being pushed. I feel.
How are you doing, BB&G? How was your stream last night? I believe. I think you were just playing guitar. Oh fuck. Yeah, when anime's around, we talk about the real shit. Oh, last night, that's right, you played Gold. You played guitar like a night or two before. Right. I was checked out yesterday.
For retro,
I feel like retro is it's another like defining thing. Like, what is retro to you? Oh,
Well, yeah, because it's like,
back in my day.
do you consider GameCube retro?
Yes.
Like, so like for you, it would be 2000s then. I
Well,
would say
well, now,
GameCube's where I teeter the line of is it retro or not? Because it's like it
yeah,
kind of is, but it kind of isn't.
yeah,
You know,
I agree.
like that's the big jump into 3D game. Well, no, that was N64,
It
but
was the polish on 3D games.
yeah, and so it's like, would you consider that retro or not? And that's a hard question. Because it is old. It is old. Like Sunshine is old.
Mhm.
But
I feel like
like
any, I would almost say any system that has like the audio video like component cables is considered retro, but the Wii isn't really retro.
online so would you consider WoW then BB&G? Because WoW, I mean,
No, because
it's online multiplayer. WoW, World of Warcraft. It's the
RuneScape.
rise of MMO. RuneScape too, yeah, and I would consider RuneScape retro to shit.
RuneScape is 100% retro.
Yeah,
I remember
even though it's
RuneScape.
still going, I still play it every now and again, but like I only play it whenever Twitch gives me a free month of subscription. But I do.
My
play
brother
it.
actively still plays it. He's like 28.
Does he play RS3 or does he play
I think he plays old school.
old school?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I assumed.
He also has
So
it on his phone
definitely
though, which is whatever.
okay for console gaming. So well, that still comes into the question though, because GameCube was around the time where Xbox was starting to become a thing, and PS was already starting to dabble into online gaming because you could game like oh my god, fucking
PS2 and Xbox both had online, but PS2 was much more primitive.
well, it was really hard to play online on PS2.
Yeah.
It wasn't as advertised.
Dreamcast and
games
GameCube both had Phantasy Star Online.
Yeah, but let's be honest.
They were
like,
very primitive too.
I don't consider that. I consider that retro as shit still.
Yeah, I consider that retro.
Yeah, I would consider those retro. I would consider again, I mean, but then again, are we going to defining retro by gaming in a whole, or are we going down to defining genres? Because yeah, those are definitely fucking retro for the MMO genre. It's a hard question to answer.
It depends on the genre. Yeah,
It's such a hard question to answer. It really is.
And the same goes for like
I
was thinking like not even just like games, like just other shit too. Like when it comes to like music, like retro for me is like 70s or 60s shit.
Yeah, 80s rock. Like I don't really consider common day rock or like 2000s rock
like,
at all.
There's a reason why it's called
retro.
like classic rock.
Yeah.
Which is my favorite genre of music.
Live? What's live?
I don't know.
Yeah. I think considering something retro I think that's really hard. I really do. Because it's definitely by generation.
And by like topic.
Because like I probably would
Xbox
never
Live.
call I would probably never call okay. Yeah, Xbox Live definitely. I won't consider Xbox Live retro. I will give you that. Well, I don't know. Like it's the first Xbox Live was the first ever online though.
Mm-hmm.
It was the first ability to really add your friends and things like that.
Oh my god, yeah. When I BB&G, you streamed some like Xbox games like a few days ago too, and like that was the first time I've ever seen like the original Xbox interface. That scared the shit out of me. I was like, what the fuck is this? Like I've never seen anything how it worked before.
But when I go to handhelds, I would probably cut off at GBA.
I agree.
GBA would be where I'd cut it off, and that's me being lenient. I would most likely cut off at Game Boy Color, but I would give it to GBA for retro.
Yeah, GBA.
I think GBA, retro. And I think GBA is 2000s.
Yep, it was 2001 maybe.
Yeah, I think GBA is 2000s, and I would still give that to being retro. I would not give the SP yet, though. The SP was too much of a that was too much of an advancement still to me to call it retro right now.
It's here and there, but I understand.
The backlighting was such a increase.
Well, the Game Boy Light had that, and that was like years beforehand.
I don't even remember that thing.
Yeah, it was like after the Game Boy Color, or like before the game. I don't know. It came out at some point in the Game Boy or Game Boy Color's lifespan. It wasn't like a color. It was just a Game Boy with a backlight.
Yeah, I think also when talking about retro games, it's like,
I
was
never
it the
even
first
seen
of
a
its
Game Boy.
kind? Was it the first of its kind? Because,
Wait, where the fuck am I going?
if it's like the first person shooter like GoldenEye, like I would call that retro to
Oh
shit.
god, yeah.
I'm not gonna call it. I might call the first Call of Duty retro too, or like I'd probably call World of War like retro for Call of Duties, but I wouldn't call it retro gaming. It's a retro for Call of Duty, and it's always like, what's the first? Like, again, Sunshine, it teeters the line. Do I call it retro or not? Because definitely SM64 is the retro 3D platformer.
Mhm.
That is your go-to. And even when talking to Pokemon, I could even say Silver. I could even say, I think where I would cut off retro is 4th gen for
Agree.
Pokemon.
Wait, 4th gen is or isn't retro?
Yeah, it isn't. That's where I would cut it
Okay,
off.
yeah, yes, I agree.
Once we moved from 2D to 3D completely, I would cut it off. I would even say 3rd gen could be considered retro, depending upon when somebody was born.
I think
Hands
Gen 3
down.
is retro. I think Gen 4 is the cutoff, but Gen 4, like, it's the same like sequel thing. It's like they just took the framework and just made it modern.
My argument for Gen 3 is the color palette options increase so much. The sprites look so much better in Gen 3 compared to Gen 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Like, even that is such a massive improvement.
You could say the whole Pokemon franchise is retro.
Well, no, what his point is nothing really changed. That's his point. And because nothing changed, Gen 3 is like a improvement, which I can give you. And that's why I said, like, Gen 3, I can see an argument for both ways. If you're talking about stylistic looking, I will say Gen 3 is not retro. But if you're talking about like it being 2D being the thing that's retro, I will give Gen 3. Because Gen 3 is when everything changed look-wise.
Okay, yeah.
For sprites.
Mm-hmm.
But talking about the gameplay sprites in the overworld, that was Gen 4. Definitely. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a subjective topic, definitely.
Son of a bitch.
Because even music, I mean, man, god damn, you think about some of the music in the early 2000s that you don't even think of anymore, and it's like, dude, what the I remember listening to this. There's no way
Holy
it's
shit.
this old.
Yeah.
Like, Linkin Park is actually way older than I think people remember.
I couldn't even tell you how old Linkin Park is.
The meme kind of shit, like, in the end, that was, like, my junior high.
Hmm.
And I'm 24.
I don't know. I feel like I can't do, or like, when it comes to, like, pop culture, it's just not my thing. I never got into that, like whatever the current music trends or whatever are.
I didn't really either, to be honest. I didn't start getting into music until about, like, 3 or 4 years ago.
Yeah, but it's Devin, were you that way in school too? Like, you just didn't understand like what the latest fad was, or whatever.
I don't know. I didn't hear about it and look into it for like a little bit, and then be like,
Yeah.
okay, that makes sense. I got it.
But because even though like you may not have been in like too much into it, you still knew more than I did.
I knew about fads, I just didn't. It wasn't my thing. Like, that was the thing. For me, it was like I wasn't listening to the music people were listening to. I wasn't doing the thing. Like, that was my thing.
Yeah, it doesn't even need to be music, just anything. Because I remember the fucking, I was like I don't know if it was junior or freshman or sophomore. I think it was sophomore year. It was like the end of the day. I had gym class at the end of like every other day, and one of my friends walks up to me. He makes a V out of his fingers and puts another finger through it and says, "Yo, you vape Naish?" I'm like, "What the hell are you going on about?" And
that
he just kept
shit,
going. He
I
just kept like
remember
doing it and
that.
say Vape Nation. I'm like, I have no idea what the fuck this guy's talking about, and they never
I
explained it to
remember
me
that shit.
ever. And
Uh,
I figured like senior year, like it was like a fucking drug thing. I was like, what the fuck are wrong with these people?
But BB&G, I wasn't talking about when Linkin Park started. I'm talking about when they got big. Linkin Park did not get big until like around the 2000s. That was when their real popularity exploded. Eminem, on the other hand, oh my god, dude, that guy's been around for fucking ages.
He has.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Mhm.
I only started hearing about him like 4 years ago or something.
That's because you weren't paying attention, dude.
Of course not.
Eminem has been around for a long time. He faded off for a while around the time Rap God came out. You're underestimating how long, because it was probably around the time Rap God came out is when you started hearing him again, and that was a good bit ago, actually. Still, yeah, Eminem has been around for a really long time. It's his music. The reason Eminem is such a good musician is because he changes. He doesn't stay the same. He keeps with what's current. He doesn't keep his music the same style. And so, I mean, the only thing that's the same style is the fact that he can talk fast. I mean, his music always feels different. He's always talking about like real subjects and things like that, and important things, and it's good. I mean, he's a talented musician. I used to not really be into rap, but I will respect Eminem because I understand as a musician, he is very talented. Well, not as an instrument musician, but as a singer, he is really gifted.
Cool. I don't fucking know, dude. Like,
Then we went through that huge electronic phase, like 6 years ago, where everybody and their mother was listening to Monster Cat.
what?
Oh yeah, no, it's
Wasn't me.
I know
Yeah,
what you're
you
talking about.
were without realizing it, because you were watching Twitch
Oh.
streams. Probably you were definitely
What year was
listening
this?
to Monster. This was like 6 to 8 years ago, because Monster Cat was like the only music source that was copyright free on Twitch.
Oh,
I got on Twitch in 2014,
Yeah, that was around the time.
like late 2014. I don't even remember.
Because that was when they made the Twitch music library, where artists could on Spotify, and artists could submit their music, and then they just like dropped that thing, and they just started going, you know what, fuck it, who cares about copyright? Like, it's just like, even Twitch was just like, we're done with this. We're done.
I have no memory of this.
Yeah, 2013's electronic boom was nuts.
100%.
Everybody was listening to it. Everyone.
Freaking every YouTube video I went on at the time literally just had Monster Cat music as like their intros and shit, and outros.
I need a hero. Just
Yes,
every
exactly.
fucking...
Yes. I remember that shit.
Pegboard nerds, buddy. Pegboard nerds.
Definitely.
You kids are saying words I don't know.
Oh, man, dude. And like, that shit could be seen as retro. It really could.
Yeah, I agree.
I remember
It does...
a friend of mine in middle school, before I went to North, being like obsessed with Skrillex. But like,
Yeah, Skrillex. Oh my fucking god,
I
Skrillex
don't
in.
I never listened to any of his stuff, though.
But you know who he is.
Yeah,
though.
I know
That's
who he
the
is.
Thing. It's Skrillex, and then
He worked on Kingdom Hearts
Marshmallow.
3.
Marshmallow, yeah.
Yep, Marshmallow.
Who the I don't want to know.
Yeah, everybody heard, like, and the thing is electronic music, there is really good amateur electronic music. Hey, I will not argue that. There is some really good, talented people that aren't professional at electronic music. And then there is people who are not. It's like rap. There's some really good people, and then there's a fuck ton of awful people. It's the same with electronic music. I actually think that's with all music, though, in the end of the day. It's just the music that requires, like, bands is way harder to actually do. Like, because you have to get more people or be really fucking talented with everything.
The chemistry.
Yeah, having a band chemistry. Whereas electronic and rap music, I mean, with rap music, you need somebody to make your beats if you can't do it yourself. But like electronic music, you could literally do almost everything yourself.
Mhm.
Like, you really can, if you're talented enough, of course. Yeah, man. Oh man, do you guys remember Weezer?
I even know the name.
Oh
Yeah, I
my
think I
God.
They have like
recognize it,
one
yeah.
song I definitely know if you told me the name.
Oh man.
But whenever you
Fucking
think whenever I okay.
Green Day.
Green
Yeah.
Day.
Fucking yeah, fucking Green Day, man. Oh god. Papa Roach.
No,
Yeah, I don't recognize
but
that
I
one.
like the name.
Oh my god. Okay, BB&G will probably know this one. Hollywood Undead. Oh my god.
Blink
They were
182. I heard of them.
such Yeah, Blink 182. Hollywood Undead was super fucking vulgar.
That's Bosky. No.
Red Hot Chili Peppers.
hmm
Like, these are all old bands that are basically gone now. Like, you just don't really hear too much of them anymore. But they were so fucking big, dude. Crazy to think about that, man. Childhood moves on, but Pokemon is forever.
It is.
Red Hot Chili Peppers, I don't think was ass, but I will not, like, praise them to the point of being godhood. Foo Fighters, yep.
Foo Fighters. That was a big one in my house. My brother loves the Foo Fighters. Son of a bitch. Oh shit!
What'd you forget to do?
I missed a Skulltula in Forest Temple. I don't remember.
Did you complete Forest Temple?
I know, but I didn't have the keys. But I definitely know. Wait, do I have keys? No. Where the fuck was Forest Temple again?
Trying to think, man. Remember when Taylor Swift was fucking huge too, and
Yeah.
it was the running meme of her always getting another boyfriend, like every.
Yeah.
God, I remember back when Lindsay Sterling only did video game covers. Man, those are.
I recognize the
days.
name, but I have no idea what she did.
She's the violinist,
No idea.
like the violinist that dances.
Oh yeah, I listened to a few of the covers. Yeah, I how, but I think a video just led me to them. I guess.
Oh, let's also not forget Justin Bieber. Let's not forget
Oh, that was a
that
phase.
whole.
I hated him always.
Oh, I just hated him because he dated Selena Gomez, and I had a massive crush on Selena Gomez. I'll be straight up. Like,
Yeah.
I had a massive crush on Selena.
That was fair. She
God,
was
Wizards of Waverly Place was my jam because
good
of
show.
her.
I enjoyed it. I remember enjoying it at least.
It was a good show. It was a
Yeah.
good show, too. Drake and Josh was an awesome show, too.
Oh,
I
did you hear
loved
about his
Drake and
shit
Josh.
recently?
No, what happened?
Drake
Which
Bell.
one, Drake or Josh?
He was accused of like physical abuse to like one of his old girlfriends while he was like on the show still or something.
Oh, God.
Yeah, and if it comes out as true, I'll be sad.
I mean, I try not to associate, like, what
Yeah,
people do with
I don't
their
think it's gonna
work.
affect my enjoyment of the show, but it'll definitely be like, oh man. All right, I don't know.
You know, I mean, like, a lot of people give Doc, even on Twitch, like, a lot of people give Doc, well, he's no longer on Twitch, but a lot of people gave Doc a bunch of shit because he cheated on his wife, and I'm like, guys, like,
Who? I don't even know who Doc is.
Dr. Disrespect.
Oh, okay, him. All right.
Yeah, but I'm like, guys, like, it's his personal life, you should, like, kind of let it be, but it's the internet, they're never going to.
Well, if it's like a serious offense, like that's completely justifiable. Like, why? Like,
I-
I can't support this creator anymore.
Oh, are you talking about Twitch?
Yeah, anyone on Twitch.
Or
yeah.
are you talking about Drake?
Just anyone
'Cause,
in general. Like, how can you be supportive of someone who's committed a crime or done like horrible things to people?
I mean, people do stupid shit all the time, though.
Mhm.
Like, and get away with it on Twitch. He just did it.
Yeah. And if it was like something in the past and like they're like rehabilitated now, like that's okay.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm getting at. Is like I don't know if Doc, like I don't know him
Shout outs
personally,
to
so I
Pro
don't
Jared.
know.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, okay. That
was awful.
Well, I'm gonna be completely honest. Like there was so much shit going on in that whole thing. I just went. I'm not even gonna form an opinion
I know
because
there's too much to
because
process.
there was so many accusations coming out at once that like it was like at first I was like, oh my God, like I can't believe it. And then it slowly started getting to the point where I was like, did he actually do this shit, or is like some of this shit people just making up to just like get him? Because like Chilled Chaos, one of my favorite YouTubers, he got called out for like sleeping with a girl at a convention like 10 years ago while she was drunk. And he's like, no, I don't even know who you like. I don't even really like. I don't remember meeting you at the convention. Why? I was with my friends all, and so it's like right now I'm so sketchy when people call people out.
Yeah, it's like a thing to do now. It's like, well, I might as well hop on the bandwagon and see if I can get pity points.
Yeah, so I'll be
Should I
honest,
watch
like
out?
Pro Jared started even getting to the point where I was like, how much of this is true and how much of it is fake? Because it started to me, it started blurring the line at a certain point, and I just said, "Fuck it." I'm just stepping. I don't really watch Pro Jared anyways, so it didn't affect me at all. I mean, I don't watch Doc either. I mean, I don't watch Doctor Disrespect either. So it's like it didn't affect me when he did what he did. It's just I know of a lot of streamers that gave him a fuck ton of hate. I'm like, guys, like, can we move on?
Do you actively care about this person? No.
Yeah, like, can we just
See ya.
move on? And that's what I'm getting at. Is like, there's a lot of people who give him shit who weren't even fans of him, and I'm like, just okay, let him be. Like, stay out of it. Then it doesn't matter to you.
I was never a Pro Jared fan, and I honestly didn't care. I was a fan of like one of the shows because I like Did You Know Gaming, and they did some like cool stuff on like a second channel.
Well, I think Did You Know Gaming's a little bit different because like they just had guests on there, and he may have just been a guest every now and again.
Yes.
Like I don't think by supporting Did You Know Gaming you're supporting Pro Jared.
Yeah. But
I do agree that's separate.
I was disappointed because after the accusation came out, they stopped doing like their like show where they compared and criticized games.
Yeah,
each other.
because he was the man.
That
It's just
made me sad.
You can watch like it's like you can watch old videos of like let's say Game Grumps and you're not supporting JonTron.
Yeah.
Like, you know. Now I do like JonTron. I will be honest. I do like JonTron, even though there was the whole thing that happened not too long ago with him kind of stating something in public, but you know, I do like JonTron and I will continue to support him. But that's what I mean is like once somebody's moved away from the platform, you're no longer supporting them. Like you're just not. Like that's even if they were there.
Oh yeah, they did BB&G. They did a show called Madness. That was the show, and I was kind of sad that it just stopped.
I mean, people make mistakes too, and that's the other thing. Like, the internet gives a fuck ton of hate. I'm not saying what Pro Jared did was a mistake. I was gonna go into actually when like PewDiePie said the N-word on, on stream.
God,
that blew up.
Didn't that
but
trigger
it was
like a whole downfall of like YouTube or something?
No, I mean he's still huge. He's still
yeah,
huge.
but like it was like the apocalypse or some shit, all because of like one thing.
No, that wasn't him.
I don't know. I was in the background of
the
that.
The only thing that really ended was his like thing with YouTube Red or whatever.
Yeah, and he also lost his thing with Disney, I think.
Yeah, that's
he had a thing with Disney.
Oh yeah, Jake Paul did too. And then when Jake Paul did the whole thing with the dead body, they also cut him. Yeah, I don't know if you heard about that, but he went into the Suicide Forest
I
in
yeah,
Japan and
I know
filmed.
about the dead body thing.
Yeah,
I used to know he had deal
yeah,
with Disney during that.
he had a I think he had a show with Disney actually.
God damn it.
Wait a minute.
So
There we
Yeah,
go.
I think so. I think I heard about it. Something
so
like
it's
that.
like I mean people get their just dessert, like what's deserved, but yeah, I mean like PewDiePie messed up, so it's like he paid for it and he doesn't deserve to really have like that like hatred at him. Luckily, PewDiePie is good and he bounced back, and now it's just a meme. And he's good at embracing that type of shit.
Mhm.
So like PewDiePie is really smart. I mean, straight up, that dude's a fucking genius
Yeah.
when it
I-
comes to manipulating the YouTube algorithm. He's super smart.
Yeah. If you can manage to maintain a career in YouTube, like, all the more power to you. Like, holy,
Yeah, I mean,
like,
for how
it's
long he's
impressive.
done it isn't crazy because most people fall out by now. But yeah, it's definitely like there's a line of what do you like again, like the whole thing with Pro Jared. There's a line like and again, it's definitely like people deserve at least a chance to come back though, I do think.
Yes.
I think our community is like not Twitch, but I think like as a world community, we do somewhat go a little bit too ham on people.
That's just life, like all the whole world in general. Son of a bitch.
Now there are certain people like again like what Bill Cosby did. Okay, I can't really defend Bill Cosby, but like there are some things like if somebody cheated on their wife and 20 years later they're still having that held above their head and they fucking are ashamed of it and everything and have like lost a lot of things because of it and they've grown because of it. I think they deserve like a chance.
Yes, you should never have to pay for something with the rest of your life.
Yeah,
In most
that's kind of
cases.
where I'm at. I do think like repercussions should be there, but once they don't deserve, that's just me though. And I want to state I'm not defending the actions of people. I'm on stream. I'm not defending the actions of people. I just think we have a huge antagonist culture right now where we attack everything.
Yes, I hate antagonistic culture.
And we also accuse people of things and people jump on board without actually trying to see if it's true or not. And that's where we have an issue. And that's where my main issue is with everything. With that stated, I'm good.
Heading out now. See you later.
I have to at least defend myself a bit.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to defend these people's actions. I'm just saying like our culture's pretty toxic already as it is with this stuff, and that needs to be handled better.
Don't be toxic.
Don't accuse people of shit they didn't do also.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Just let people live their lives and live your own.
If you're not involved, stay out of it.
Yeah.
There you go.
Do what makes you happy as long as it doesn't infringe on other people's happiness.
Exactly.
Fucking words I live by. Until I repeat the same question someone literally asked 10 seconds before.
Well, that's because you're a fucking retard. Yeah. There's a huge difference.
Well, yeah. Anyway. Found Song of Storms.
Cool.
Thanks for the support. Yeah. Anime, you said the R word, you're canceled.
I said the what word?
The R word.
What's the R word? Oh. I mean, I'm done streaming on Twitch, so whatever. If anything, I just got him canceled.
Yeah. Generally, that's not an okay word to say. Like, I guess nowadays, like this, it's offensive or whatever, and it's, I don't know. I don't fucking know what the hell it is. People, I don't know. It's weird. Like, it's a serious thing, and then whatever.
Yeah, but that's people being too sensitive.
Okay.
You're not actually.
I don't care, but I know people who do. Like my brothers call me retarded all the time.
Yeah, so is mine.
Yeah. No, it just depends on how you're fucking how you grow up and how you live.
No, 100%.
My brothers fucking toss around all the shittiest words at me. Well, they could do worse, but if I say that and they heard me, they they would. Son of a bitch. Shit. Hey! Alright, boys. Decketry or Dodongos?
I'm gonna say Dongos.
I'm gonna go Deku.
Deku it is. If it was Dodongos, I was gonna fucking take a 360 and leave because I fucking hate doing
Well,
that.
no, you can't do it as adult. If that dungeon there is a child dungeon, it's blocked as adult.
Okay. I wasn't sure about that either, so I was gonna go check.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is actually probably the best outcome then. Ooh.
How you doing, BBNG? What?
I already asked him that like a half an hour ago.
Yeah, and I'm asking him now.
Well, has your demeanor changed in the last 30 minutes?
Been more than 30 minutes.
I don't know.
CRT service menu? What?
For a second, I saw that said art service menu. I was like, what the fuck art are you doing besides music?
What are you doing with the CRT?
CRTs are fucking great. Good for gaming.
I will hold my argument right now.
What?
I don't think CRTs are great.
They have like less input delay from the system or whatever. It makes them better for playing games competitively. Which is why they use them for Melee. I wish I still had my CRT. I'm pretty sure it's gone. You know, it was a big one too, so it was actually like, really good.
I mean, you're not wrong on that, but I still would not classify them as amazing. That's what I was more or less getting at, BBNG. These are actually dangerous as fuck.
Are they?
Oh yeah, like if you open one of them, like you can die. They're,
Oh,
like, super
okay,
high
yeah.
voltage.
If you're like fuddling with their insides, yeah.
Yeah. How you doing, Devin? How's the shiny hunting going?
Doing alright. I'm at like 80 encounters right now. Nothing yet, but I made a mistake by not getting the shiny charm for this, so
You don't have it already?
no, I didn't bother.
Well. Oh, how fucking big was my CRT? It wasn't like massive, like a fucking flat screen were, but it was like definitely like a good sized CRT, like one they would use like in tournaments.
I had a big ass one. I had a big ass one, like one that belonged in a living room in my bedroom.
Oh, really? Yeah, that was like sort of similar to how mine was, but not just big, like huge. It must have been like 20 to I don't know what's I don't know TVs very well, so I don't know if it's like a good size.
Dude, I want my damn taco soup tonight, man. You got like what, 2-3 hours left before you gotta go?
Me?
Yeah.
No. It's 4 o'clock.
Yeah, I thought you said you had to be done by 6.
No, I need to be done by like 10.
How much longer do you think the run's gonna take?
I have no idea. I have 62 tokens. That's a lot. So it depends on if I'm still missing a lot of upgrades. That's the big thing, is getting upgrades. So I still need silver gauntlets. That's gonna be a big one. Silver gauntlets. I need to find blight arrows still. That's a big one. Hover boots are one I'm missing, and there's still plenty of dungeons left to explore. Like I've barely tapped Shadow Temple, Force Temple.
Well, you could always have what happened that one time with you and I, where we get stuck on one Skulltula.
I was convinced that there was only 99 tokens in the game, and that it was a whole just fad. Like it was just a joke. Like there weren't 100 tokens. The developers fucking teased us. But no, I did another run on stream for,
Of that seed.
not on that seed, but the same settings. And I did find the 100th token. And I that was one moment where I like popped off. I was like, it's real. It is actually real. There are 100 tokens in the game.
I think something happened in the randomizer.
Maybe.
I think the token was there, but I think something happened where it didn't accurately make sure that it was possible to win. And I'm pretty sure it was in Ganon's castle.
I don't think that's true, but I
Dude, we checked everything. You even went back the next day and checked.
It wasn't the next day. It was like 2 days after. But yeah.
Yeah, but like, I'm pretty sure something happened with the randomizer, and it was put in a place that we couldn't get it.
I don't know. And we'll never know. I deleted the seed. I don't have it anymore. I couldn't look at it, and I would not be okay if I like looked at it in my fucking like files and just saw it there like taunting me. I was like, I just can't. I can't. It just kills me inside to know that it's sitting there, almost done, and it's just I'm never gonna finish it. And it pisses me off. Oh shit! I missed a fucking token. God, fucking damn it.
Yeah, just like last time. Well, that first time.
Shut up. This is different. I know exactly where it is. I saw that. I walked past the skeletons like a goddamn dumbass. I knew I forgot something.
Can we get Poke Scrub in the chat?
Yeah, let me get that emote.
It's just gonna be a scrub bush, but like with your face on it.
No, that's gonna be like my sad emote. Like the instead of Bible thump, it'll be like poke scrub, and it'll just be just like a sad face of like me or like whatever.
No, well, no, we gotta do a Deku Scrub. We gotta somehow get like a Deku Scrub, man. Come on.
All right, I'll commission Mask to make that.
She won't do it. It's Zelda.
Yeah, she would. I'll be paying her.
The only reason she wants you guys to get.
Yeah, she's come out and said like, let's get both Poke and Devin to affiliate so I can make their emotes and have a like
Make some money.
no, just to have like a portfolio for her to like advertise herself on as like an actual artist. So it would be like it'd be like we both get benefits from it. We get emotes, and she gets a portfolio to which she can actually like try and become an artist.
Yeah, I gotta start working on art soon.
Mm-hmm.
I have a specific style I'm kind of going for, so.
Yeah.
Obviously anime, like, shocker.
It's the best art style.
I mean,
So malleable.
there's some that I actually like better. Like, one thing I do want to get into is drawing fantasy beasts, and I want to learn how to draw like dragons and shit like that.
Yeah.
Like actually learn how to draw like fantasy.
Oh, so you
beasts
can
and
draw
things.
your like the bosses
Scenery.
in D&D.
No, I want to draw scenery. It has
Okay.
nothing to do with D&D. I actually love the idea of drawing like mountaintops and shit like that, and like having a dragon sit on top. Like those type of things sound cool.
Yeah. Yeah, BB&G, the first time I averaged like 3 viewers or over, I was fucking popping off. I was like, oh, I'm getting affiliate, and then it didn't happen, and it's still not gonna happen.
Yeah, affiliates, like, it's easy, but it's also rough. If you can't get that consistent view, like, that is the only hard one. That's the fucking hurdle.
Yeah, I've been tied up on that for like a year.
Yeah, it's rough. If you're not getting people to consistently host you for like with viewers, it's even rougher. Like for me, I got accepted into the affiliate program so goddamn quick because I got hosted by some random person for like 30 viewers. So it was like boom, that thing skyrocketed.
I don't
you know?
I'm not friends with any like bigger streamers. I mean, Mask's like the biggest one, and she has like her friends.
Well, that's a part of Twitch though. You have to build connections.
Yeah,
if you want to be successful.
I don't know. I feel dirty about like networking.
Well, networking isn't give me viewers.
I know
Networking
you're making
you
friends
find people, make friends. Yeah.
Yeah, and you friends support each other, but like, it just feels dirty.
I mean, it's just it's what networking is.
I know.
So, I mean, when Mass hosts you, do you feel that way?
She doesn't host me.
Oh well. Ripperoni Pasta Tony.
Yeah. BB&G is the only person who hosts me, and he's awesome because you and BB&G because
yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I was on my way. I'm about to like retract it because of that.
Yeah, and like I really appreciate it. Like you guys, it's always like a nice thing to see because like I see the host. I'm like, oh, they're here and they're gonna hang out, and it's like it's like the most fucking exciting thing, and like it's just like fucking is like makes my day when I see like so and so is hosting you. So fucking
Well,
I don't know.
so the thing is some people don't go that way. They don't go for generosity. But what in turn, like, so there was a guy, what was his name? The King of Random, the original owner of that channel. A lot of people tried to get to know him because they were trying to get viewers from him. But when he died, a lot of people came out and they were like, they were like, yeah, you know, he ended up becoming one of my best friends. Like, and that's the thing is like, sometimes people do come in with a kind of more selfish intent, but it's, I mean, in the end of the day, if you, as long as you are coming at it with generosity, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
And so, like, that's just what you gotta do. I mean, who are the people that you hang out and call with while you're doing these things? Whereas in turn, if you networked with people, you might actually find somebody who competitively can race you and give you a challenge. Because me and Devin can't do that. Look at how often we've beaten you.
Yeah. I don't know. It's a
I think
weird.
I've beaten you once.
Yeah. Well, I won technically, but you won emotionally, and you gave me the hints I needed to win.
Yeah. So it's definitely like, you know, but you got to find people within like the same community that you're doing. So like, you know, obviously mass community isn't probably the best for your
Yeah.
content, because your content is very different than mass. Like, again, like I enjoy mass content too, and
Yeah.
I enjoy yours, but like not everybody's that way.
Yeah.
Like, I like Ocarina of Time, and I don't mind watching Pokemon. I don't mind watching Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing's hit and miss with me though with watching. I think mainly because she's my friend, I can watch it, but like I'm not a
Yeah.
huge fan of watching a lot of people do it,
Same.
because I don't like watching just streamers going to people's islands 24/7,
Oh god.
which
Yeah.
is what a lot of them do. I like when people do creative
Well,
stuff though in
that's
Animal
another thing you can
Crossing.
do to like fucking cheat the system is just fucking play a popular game. And I guess it's not really cheating the system. It's
Well,
just
no, because if you're playing a popular game, you're competing against other people who are
true.
also, and that's the double-edged sword of it. It's like, yeah, League of Legends has a crap ton of viewers, but are people gonna scroll all the way that down to see you?
hmm
So there's a trade-off with that one, I will say.
Yeah, I don't really watch Twitch streams anymore. I watch because they're my friends, or because I just want to support them in some way or another.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't even really watch Twitch. Like,
Yeah, I've
I only pop on a Twitch when I see they're live on Discord generally.
mhm. Well, I still check Twitch like very often when I'm just doing nothing because it's just what I do. Just to pass
I go
time.
through YouTube mostly, to be
Yeah,
honest.
I usually just listen to YouTube videos, or if it's like a stream I'm genuinely interested in and I like the person, then I'll like watch it. But I
But yeah,
usually I don't know. It's a weird thing.
I mean, Pokemon's still huge compared to Tony Hawk. I mean, that's.
hmm
I mean, if you're the only person streaming a game and nobody's looking at that game, then it's not even, you know, it's not
Yeah.
worth it either. But if everybody's watching that game, but everyone's streaming that game, again, it's a double-edged sword.
hmm
It's like you could be founded, you might not.
And actually, streaming like being the only person streaming a game can actually work to your benefit because I think we talked about this on when I streamed like the one custom Robo stream. It's like you're the only person streaming the game, so whoever comes generally likes the game, and like you're gonna get
But
all the people
but
who check that or follow that game, whatever.
but once you're done playing custom Robo,
How many are gonna stick around?
yeah, then that's the issue. You got to hook them. But if they're only coming to you because, like, yeah, it can get you affiliate, cool, but you didn't keep a viewer, which is kind of your goal in Twitch.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, and I don't know. I was gonna say something.
Full Fall Guys.
Yeah, I know.
I will be honest. I actually really do like Fall Guys.
Me
It
too.
is a fun game. Wait, you have it?
No, but I like watching it, and I think it's interesting.
I don't watch a lot of people play it. I do own it though. It's a pretty fun game. It's goofy. It's a good game to go buy a beer, sit down, and just relax.
Yeah, you
It's
just
a fun game
you just
for that.
fucking play it.
I won like 2 times in my first day of playing. Like it was fucking crazy. Yeah, it's a good game. I do enjoy that one. But yeah, it's only $20. I'd recommend it, BB&G.
Well, it's free on
Um,
PlayStation if you have PlayStation Plus.
but that's only for so long, right?
I don't know. Also, you have to pay for
That
PlayStation Plus to be able to play online.
I don't know if it's I don't know if it's I don't know if it's crossplay either. So
It's
that's the thing
not.
you have to look into. Gotcha. But
If it was crossplay, I would have bought it.
yeah, I do enjoy that game. I don't really watch Twitch streamers play it, but then again, I don't really watch Twitch anymore. I mostly watch YouTube, or I'm talking with friends and playing games, or I'm watching anime.
And if it's not any of those things, he's probably dead
No, I'm probably sleeping.
or at work, which still constitutes
No,
as watching anime.
yeah, I mean, I listen to music, or I'm talking to my friends, or I'm watching anime. The only thing I do not actually, I play Pokemon Go at work too, so I'm also playing video games.
God fucking damn it!
Yeah, my work is a gym.
I'll get fucking
Pretty great.
crucified for even touching my phone during work.
You work?
I used to.
What was your work job?
I worked at Stop and Shop.
Yeah, I
So,
would
you
be
know, I was
crucified at
at
my
the top
normal
of the
job
fucking
too.
line.
Yeah.
Couldn't let that job go, but it was too much to handle.
Well, what's nice about my job is there's no cameras. He just has faith in us.
It doesn't.
And
It's not even like a
super-
camera thing. Like fucking, just have
Oh,
managers
when you-
walking around, just fucking yelling at you.
No, we don't even have managers. Like we have our boss, and he shows up every now and again. Like I will say this: when you actually feel like you have a boss who fully trusts you, it's super relaxing.
Yeah.
Oh, we have talked about politics in there. That's like a no-go at work, but we have because it's like we're not afraid to.
Mm-hmm.
We're all college students. So it's like, we're all building our own philosophies still, and like,
Yeah.
we're also like, I'm 24, like, I'm one of the oldest, but like everybody's like 23, 22. We're all grown ups. Like we're all adults at this point, so we're not worried. Whereas if you work at like a Stop and Shop or a fucking McDonald's, you're
horrifying.
Yeah, you're working with kids. I mean, you're working with 17, 16-year-olds.
Well, I was 18 at the time.
Working with 18-year-olds, and I still consider 18. You're by the laws an adult, but you're still trying to figure yourself out. Like
Absolutely.
I really do think it's very stupid how our current day is. You're 18, figure out what you want to do with your life already.
It's
like,
it's so stressful. I can't handle it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm completely in the mindset of everybody should work a job before they go to college. You should see if is that life truly for you, because it'll give you more motivation to go to college. If it's not, it'll give you more motivation to get through it. Yeah, somebody pointed a knife at me in the restaurant one time.
Whoa.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it got bad. I mean, I reported it. Like I waited until after, like I de-escalated the situation, and then after work I was like, yeah, that's what he did. You should fire his ass.
Oh, it was a coworker.
Like, why'd you? Yes, this was.
I thought it was a customer. I was like, what?
No, yeah, it was in the kitchen while I was no customer. The worst we had with the customer was there was this kid, and it was very obvious he was on drugs. It was very obvious, and he got kind of aggressive. But he got aggressive with other customers, and we kind of had to get involved. And I'm pretty good at de-escalating situations. Like again, the dude got mad at me, and I'm like, dude, like really, this is what you're doing right now? And I basically just backed off because so. The thing about my work was so when I got hired, I was 20. So I was young. Like I was young.
Yep.
And I was working with 40-year-olds, 30-year-olds, 50-year-olds. But who's in charge?
Yeah.
I was, because I had been there since we opened. And people did not like that I was in charge as young as I was, and that I did not have as much experience as them, and they didn't like that. So some people got really offended. I mean, he got fired, so I accepted it. Like, it was like, whatever. I mean, again, I reported it. The bosses did what they needed to do. He got fired, and I'm like, cool. Okay, I'm good. Like, if they didn't do something about it, I would have been gone. I mean, straight up. I would not have stayed. I basically, like, that's where I told them. So... I should also know it wasn't like a switch knife when I say that. I was working in a restaurant and he was working and cutting food and he got mad and he still had the knife in his hand and he like pointed it in my direction.
Yeah, oh yeah.
So it was like one of those things where it's like he wasn't thinking about what he was doing and it was fairly obvious. Like if he had just had like a fork, he probably would have pointed the fork. But it's like it was a knife. You fucked up. Like I mean. Yeah, yeah, exactly. When you're young and you're in a position of management, people fucking hate you because you're in charge and you're young and like you have control of a situation and they weren't there in that point in their life or things like that. Like, I don't know what it is, but it's like, I don't get it. Granted, though, again, like cooking wasn't going to be my whole job, so I wasn't planning on staying there my whole life. You know, I was already planning on moving on, so yeah, whatever. Like, I definitely planned on, you know, I mean, I'm an engineer is what I am. You know, I work as a researcher at the moment. Researcher in small antennas. Currently working on sending 2 things into space right now. One's landing on the moon, and the other is going to orbit the Earth. That is my work right now.
That's our man.
I mean, I don't get paid great, but I get paid decent for my age, and
It's a cool job.
I make my own hours. That's I mean that's the best thing about my job, hands down. That is the best part about my job is I could literally wake up in the morning and go, nah.
I don't want to work today.
As long as I get the job done before the deadline, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
I can literally go, nah, you know, I'll work 3 hours extra tomorrow, and I've done that. I mean, I take Fridays off, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday off because I generally work 20 a week is what I like to work, so I work 5 every day.
Mm-hmm.
And I work at my university too, so it's like while I'm at classes, I just like drive right down the road and I'm at my job.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really happy COVID didn't fuck over my job because we were able to work from home. But like, I know like 3 or 4 people that had just gotten jobs and then COVID hit. Like fixing guitars actually sounds like a like really relaxing job. What's your guys' dream job?
I have no fucking clue.
Perfect.
Same.
You guys at least have to have a passion. Okay,
I mean,
outside of Twitch.
Maybe teaching, but it's never just like felt like this is what I want to do. It's never been like, yep, that's it. And it's never been just that simple.
So obviously Twitch is like every gamer's dream job, let's be honest.
Yeah. Because at first I was like, I had no clue, and then I got like a spur of the moment inspiration. I want to try game development and see how that works. And I did, and I actually did pretty good. That was like my best semester so far at school. I got like an A, 2 B's, and a C, and like it doesn't sound the best, but that was the best I had done at that point. Instead of just general bullshit.
Hey man, D's get degrees.
I
That's all
know,
that matters.
and I did good, but like the pressure was just so much to handle. I couldn't take it, and it's a lot to learn. Like I don't know if I can know how to code shit. I'd have to.
You should have hit me up then, because I work with Unity a lot.
Yeah, I didn't know how. It's just so hard to figure out and get used to it.
Coding is a mindset, but once you get into it, it's pretty good. And
yeah.
What's weird is there's actual data to support this, that when you drink, you code better.
Fucking really?
I'm not joking. Yeah, there's like this.
That's so stupid.
they did many tests on people and their blood alcohol levels, and people's performance in coding goes up at a certain blood alcohol level, like on average. It's not a hard, solid coding drinking makes you code better, but like you'll actually hear people being like, yeah, whenever I don't know what's wrong with the code, I just drink. And it's because then you start thinking of the stupid shit that is actually that's the answers. Like coding is generally a bunch of stupid shit is what, like, it's just stupid shit that's wrong. It's like when you're on a math test and you put the decimal in the wrong place, or you added 6 instead of 7, right? You did something stupid and that's why you missed the question. That's coding. That is coding. It's so stupid.
It is very dumb.
So a lot of us when we do coding for homework, yeah, we just go grab a bunch of beer, we sit down and we go. Van's workplace, he works in Canada. He's a Canadian. His workplace, actually, his boss will go and buy people beer, like, after work and shit. Like, it's super chill. Just because when you're a coder, it's just what you're used to.
That's fucking insane.
It's pretty great. Dude, his job sounds awesome. His boss sounds amazing. Yeah, that's what a lot of people I know BB&G happened. Like, they recently got a job and gone. And it sucks. Like, COVID fucked a lot of things, dude. It fucked everything up. Like, God, I can't begin to explain how bad this virus is. Like, everything, man.
It's a part of the randomizer. They're just different colors. PB&G. Sorry to interrupt you.
Oh, you're good. God damn, man. I feel bad for everybody that graduated last year, because it's like they graduated and what are they going to do?
Nothing, yeah.
They can't get a job. They go to college. They risk getting COVID. Like, yeah. Really bad for those people. I know for me, it was like I was about to start going out, actually doing stuff like in person, like going to bars and stuff, like actually like socializing. COVID.
Yeah.
Fucking COVID.
Just fucking ended everyone's lives, essentially. It's like, hey, wait, hold on.
Well, it actually did for some people.
Yeah. Well, it's like it's like it was like God's way of saying, wait, hang on, you guys are doing too much.
Everything's going too perfect right now.
I know.
Well, things weren't going that perfect though before it either.
2019
2019 was also rough, but it was not 2020. I can't wait to tell my kids, like, or my grandkids, like, yeah, I remember COVID.
Oh, God, that scares me. It's like, hey, I remember.
I mean, if this thing lasts over a year, it'll probably be mentioned in history books. Very faintly, but it probably will if it lasts over a year.
I'd argue already, like, the time the Earth stopped moving for 6 months, at least at this point.
I don't think so, because a lot of other countries recovered really well. Because
at least America fucked.
I don't think it fucked us over enough to put in history books yet. Like, it did a lot of damage, but I don't think it's enough to put in history books at the moment.
It's an opinion thing.
Maybe how we handled it.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I can think of is like, don't do this.
Well, the same thing as, remember that time Donald Trump got elected president?
Well, and now politics has been brought into this chat.
Well, it's just a quick thing. It's basically anything. It's like, hey, remember when that happened? Like, that was important, right? It's like, well, I don't know. It's a subjective thing.
Yeah, but the Great Depression affected everybody and caused World War II, BB&G. Like, well, didn't cause, well,
cured it.
It actually, no.
Or the World War II cured it.
Well, no. The Great Depression caused World War II, just not in the way people understand. It caused World War II because what happened was after World War One, Germany had to pay a shit ton of debt to the countries that won. To the point of like,
yeah.
like a point of like the Treaty of Versailles charged them so much money they didn't have.
Like the 10th Treaty of Versailles.
And then there's only one.
I thought there were there's like a million different treaties in like one place. Whatever.
There's a bunch of treaties, but the Treaty of Versailles is
I thought there were like
one.
10 different treaties of Versailles, but whatever.
Mm-mm. And so basically what happened was they didn't have the money, so what they do? Well, they did the stupid thing. They printed more money. That doesn't give you more money. That just devalues your dollar. So that like it got to a point where like I think it was like $1 was equal to 24 trillion
Yeah.
German
like,
marks.
They'd have to fucking carry like a whole wheelbarrow of German marks to fucking get like a loaf of bread.
But then America was like, oh hey, we'll give you money. And we'll give you loans.
Shit.
And then the stock market crash happened. And then we're like, hey, we need those loans back. And that's part of why World War II happened, was because Germany got even more screwed. And people were pissed about it. So, Hitler rose to power. Good old Hitler.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's notable in American history, but it's not notable in, like, world history. Well, at the moment, it's not. Well, kind of. At the moment, it is. In the future, we'll see it. Is it as notable? Is kind of what I mean. Because, like, again, the Great Depression, World War II. That's... And World War II is pretty brutal. The Russian losses on World War II is unbelievable, that number. Russia lost the most people in World War II.
Mm-hmm.
God, their death toll is... That death toll was crazy, dude. Part of it was Stalin's fault, though. That dude was a dick. Yeah, well, I mean, Ebola didn't break out, really, in most places. It wasn't as bad as this thing was. That's why I'm saying it's like... If you compare it to Ebola, it's like... If you look at it from the Ebola perspective, then it's like, yeah, it probably won't blow up, but it is way worse than Ebola still. Like, we weren't quarantined because of Ebola. Could you imagine that? That would have been fucking great.
I was scared about that when it happened.
I wasn't. I was on board with the memes, dude. That shit was hilarious.
Those memes blew up, and it was just like, holy shit.
I mean, coronavirus also had a good bit of memes. Corona-chan, that was a good one.
Mm.
Oh, you didn't see Corona-chan?
No,
seen
did they really make like a waifu out of this?
Yes, they did.
I
They've
gotta
been making
see it.
waifus
You
out
got,
of
send it
everything for
here.
a while.
I'm working on it.
Jesus
So they
Christ.
actually made Corona-chan.
Oh my god.
I think they made like an anime intro for her.
Oh my god.
People these days.
Yeah, here, this is Corona-chan.
Fuck you, dude.
Oh my god.
The
hang on,
fucking Winnie the Pooh.
Oh,
And
What
then
the
Corona. That's Corona-chan. And it's because you can never get Madagascar in like Pandemic. It's one of the hardest ones to get. That's why she says, I always wanted to go to Madagascar.
God
oh
fucking
my
damn it.
God.
Yeah, that was the thing.
Sure.
I think I saw... I mean, I think I saw an image. I didn't save it, but it was like Corona-chan and Earth-chan meeting up, and that one was hilarious. Oh, man. I fucking miss Earth-chan. That was a good one. That was a good meme. I have definitely indulged way too much in meme culture.
Someone has to.
I don't think I'm gonna find a girlfriend if they're not okay with meme culture. Like, I don't think I will. Like, I am way too engrossed in that.
That's a weird thing. I don't think it's a big deal. Cause, I'm just not gonna fucking get into it. I don't even know where to start.
I mean, I know like there's a person out there for everybody. I know that.
Well, I
It's
don't, I don't think it's just like I wouldn't even say that. Like it's not even just one. It's like there are like many people suited for others. It's just a matter of
no,
finding one
hands
of them.
down. Yeah, well, that's exactly what that point means. There's a person out there for everybody, as in that doesn't necessarily just mean one.
Yeah, but I feel like it implies one. That's just a different.
Well, because you're
my
gonna
own-
choose one, otherwise you're in legal issues in some states.
Well, yeah.
Oh, they definitely are for me. Like I actually like actively look at memes, BB&G. Like I browse
Okay.
iFunny while I'm on the shitter.
Okay. Thanks for
I'm
that.
at work and I will like look through Twitter for me. Like I will just because it's like I need something to brighten up my day.
Yeah, I don't know if the Twitter account is just like, looking for memes. I don't know.
It depends on the bot. Well, I follow a lot of bots.
Okay,
So I
you know what?
follow a lot of
Yeah,
bots
in
that
that
post
case, then
stuff.
yes.
Yeah, I'm not on Twitter to see, I don't follow Twitter as much to see like all the Animal Crossing stuff that,
Yeah.
Everybody posts.
Because I follow. I didn't even think about like personalized memes. I thought just memes in general. Because I like shit post accounts.
Yeah, there's a lot of those.
Yeah, I follow some. It's pretty great. Very funny.
So don't forget when I posted a meme that it was funny for us, and it was basically I said something of like, man, I love shower thoughts, and my friend goes, you should always live your life like you're in the shower. And I don't know why it cracked me up so much. I was like, dude, it was like Master Ume, the fucking turtle from the Kung Fu Panda, that meme format. And so I ended up making it where it's him looking up in the air and going, live your life like you're always in the shower. And then it got quoted by an actual bot. I swear it's a bot account that like retweets quotes from actual like scientists
Oh my god.
and like and people. And I was like, why am I being quoted on this stupid meme and this bot that's quoting people like Albert Einstein, Martin Luther King, and then there's my stupid fucking meme right there. Dude, it was one of the funniest things ever. Live your life like you're always in the shower. Fucking love r/shower thoughts. It's a great subreddit. That is a great subreddit.
Oh my god. I don't know where to go, dude.
Just remember that, guys. Always live your life like you're in the shower.
Yes, sir.
If you're not doing that, what the fuck are you doing?
I don't know. Whenever I'm in the fucking shower, I just rant to myself in my head. That's just what I always do. That's basically just all I do in general. Just rant about shit.
While you're in the shower to yourself?
Yeah, I just think in my head. I'm like, well, it just helps me process things, I guess.
This motherfucker!
I just think about like games all the time, and like how.
Why are you ranting about great games? What the fuck?
I think about mechanics or like how plot elements work, and I guess it helps me like process it and think it through.
You're telling me you have to rant about video games?
Yeah, I loved doing that.
Devin, you're friends with this guy. Remember that.
I know.
I've never eaten anything in the shower, PB&G.
I've never ate an orange in the shower. I don't think I've ever eaten anything in the shower. I will be honest.
Isn't like fucking tearing an orange apart like the most primal thing, like ever?
I don't like peeling an orange. Isn't that bad.
I think the most savage thing is ripping apart a chicken wing.
Okay.
Yeah.
You feel the joints just snap.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like that can apply like just any food.
Oh man, it's my boy Ash. I clicked a little bit forward and I see my boy Ash now on my second monitor.
I don't know what the fuck to do.
I don't know. Why are you asking us?
Because I need help.
Well, go get Mash. She's an adult.
So are you.
Yeah, you're funny.
I am. Oh, I know what to do. I'm not gonna like it, but I know what to do.
Do you really know?
Yeah, well, I have an idea. Some checks.
Well, it doesn't mean you know what to do.
Checks I'm not gonna enjoy, but checks I'll do.
Mash trading?
No, I already did all of that. I just need the last spiritual stone to finish it. I'm gonna go do the river stuff in Water Temple.
Ill.
I know. Well, I already killed Shadowlink and got the hookshot chest, or longshot chest. I just need to... I didn't have Song of Time when I was here originally. I'm just basically kind of fumbling around until I find hover boots and longshot. Or Zelda's, that's probably a big one too, I guess.
BB&G, is there any other prerequisites to enjoy doing that? Because I'm having a hard time
Enjoy doing what?
seeing that as enjoyable.
Eating an orange in the shower?
Yeah.
You just eat an orange.
It's-
I don't know, dude.
I'm trying to figure out why it's so enjoyable, though.
Because you're
The only
being...
thing
You're cleansing yourself like a caveman. While
one
also
thing I'd
feeding
have in the
yourself.
shower is probably just like if I had gum or some shit. I don't want to.
Why would you
out or
chew
whatever.
gum?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
I would eat a
Cause-
chicken pot pie in the shower.
Oh my god.
Ah,
What the fuck? Wait a minute.
I love how that broke you. I love
I'd maybe like drink
I
like some
just-
water or like a
Just
soda,
how
but like
ridiculous it sounds. No.
I can imagine like getting something to drink. Like, oh, I'm thirsty because I'm
Oh my
all this
God,
water's on the outside. I want water on the inside. But why?
I'm just
I never recommend
imagining
food.
it.
Fucking tech
Just
titan.
imagining it. How
They're in
the
the
fuck
shower with a chicken pot.
you are with a freaking plate and a fork there? It's just, my god.
I'm happy I made you laugh, Deb.
I'm glad you made me laugh. It's great.
Hair's wet, going right down your face. You just have a fork and a chicken pot. And like a metal jiffy pan too, like one of those
Oh my
disposable
god,
ones.
wait. Oh my god.
You guys ever watched that episode of Seinfeld where Kramer just stays in the shower the whole time? He like has a phone and he has like a stove next to him, like a fridge or some shit. It just reminded me of that.
And the joke's dead.
Yeah. I just wasn't a part of it in general. I was just thinking about Seinfeld.
I forget when one of my friends came into Discord, and this is probably the most random thing that's ever happened. Is we were just sitting there, we're all talking. He comes in, we're like, "Hey man, what's up?" He's like, "Hey man, pissed blood today." We're like, "What?"
Jesus.
We're like, "What? Are you okay?" He goes, "Oh, it's just a little drop." We're like, "Did you go to the hospital?" Nah. What? Hey, he just randomly came
That
out
makes
with
me
that.
hurt inside.
I was
That's
like,
just
"What the fuck
that is
happened?"
extremely concerning.
Yeah, it was like years ago. He's fine, but it was just like, dude, are you okay?
Oh my god.
Came out. That's how he came out with it too. He just went, "Pissed blood today." It's just like, dude.
Did he ever find out what was wrong, or was just that was it?
No. That was it. That's the end of the story.
Doesn't that
That's
mean there's
where
like
it
something
ends.
wrong with your kidneys or some shit?
I mean, he hasn't pissed blood ever again, so I'm assuming they're fine now.
Jeez.
That like honestly, that happening scares the shit out of me. Like I fear the day like something like that may happen to me.
Well, normally that's like a kidney stone thing. So
Okay.
like,
Yeah, that's what I
mean,
thought.
but that's not just a okay thing. Kidney stones, oh
They hurt.
yeah, kidney stones. My dad has gone through like 3 of those, so I'm actually a little afraid of kidney stones. So I normally drink my water with lemon because that actually helps break down kidney stones.
Oh, yeah, because of the acid or whatever.
Yep.
I don't know if anyone in my family's ever had kidney stones. Devin, how about you?
I don't think so. I don't think I know anyone that in my family that had one.
Exactly. I feel like just pissing out a rock today, guys. Just letting you know. Fucking. Can women get kidney stones? I don't know. It's just never something that occurred to me, I guess. Guys?
Yes.
Yep.
Never mind.
Sorry, I'm playing Warframe.
I know. Yeah, I know BB&G. Or do they? Shit. Mm-hmm.
I don't want chicken pot pie now.
Oh my god. You gonna eat in the shower and tell us how it goes?
Maybe in the bath.
Well, that's just not fun then.
You were the one who said I would drink a glass of water in the shower.
Well, yeah, because I feel like that makes sense. Just in my mind, I guess. I don't know. Because, like, you just grab the bottle, you take a sip, and then you put it back. What? Fuck you. Don't even begin to think that I'm the fucking weird one here.
We're all talking about eating weird things in the shower, and you go, I would drink water.
Yeah, like...
It's like a fish drinking
It's so
water
casual. It's like,
while
well, yeah.
swimming.
Fuck you.
Like, no shit, the fish is gonna drink water.
You see, BB&G gets me. I feel like eating shit makes you weird. I'm dumb as fuck. Never mind.
Yeah, we know. We know.
No, I'm thinking about the game. Yeah, thank you, BB&G. You get me.
No, I'm saying you're getting... The question was, have you guys ever ate an orange in a shower? I made a weird comment, and I'm going to admit I'm weird
I
for
said
what
no.
I said. However, you said I would drink water in the shower.
No, I said I could
think
see people doing
anybody- I think anybody
I don't
would
think
drink
anyone...
water.
I think eating food in the shower makes you weird.
I'm in agreement, but you stated the obvious. I would drink water in the shower.
Like, no, I meant like water or some other drink, like a soda or something.
You said.
Fuck you.
Like, my issue isn't that you sounded weird. My issue is you stated the obvious.
Shut the fuck
Like,
up.
like soda I'll give you, but even then it's still a liquid. What's weird about the orange is it's a solid. It's same with the chicken pot pie.
I don't understand why you guys make such a fucking big deal about food.
I'm
in the
not.
shower.
It's just like I'm not making a big
It
deal, but it's
cracked
just like
Devin. It cracked you up. Like,
I mean,
anime was
pot
going
pie
nuts.
part.
BB&G was like,
yes.
yeah, guys, like, right? And then like I was like, I don't care. Like this means nothing. Like it's just weird.
And that's the point of it. Poke, you are also weird. You should get this by now.
But that's out of my realm of expertise.
He's too far gone.
Fuck you. You start laughing about chicken pot pie.
Because the thought of somebody eating a chicken pot pie in a shower is a fucking hilarious.
Don't apologize, BB&G. You're not at fault here.
He's not actually mad, BB&G.
I'm not mad at all. I'm just like, fucking what the hell is going on with you, anime?
It's a chicken pot pie.
Chicken pot pie in the shower. Just imagining it is just fucking hilarious.
Yeah, it's
Dumbass.
Because not only is it like a solid, but it's like you also have a liquid in the center.
And I'm supposed to be the dumb one in the group.
I'm happy you agree with me, Devin, that this whole like eating a chicken pot pie, just imagining somebody doing it is one of the funniest things. 'Cause it is. It's so stupid. It's like I can see it on a sitcom. That's the thing that's going on in my
Yeah.
head, is that I'm imagining it on a sitcom, like Kramer eating a chicken pot pie in the shower. Like that's what's going on in my head.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Kids these days. I swear. Anime. I know you're still laughing. You okay?
Yeah, damn straight I am, because it was fucking hilarious.
Okay.
I'm sorry you can't
that's
see the
weird.
rainbow on the other side. Oh man.
To grind money. Just start laughing, please.
I am. Oh man. I will never stop laughing, Poke. Don't you worry.
Good. As long as you're amused, then my job is done.
Well, it wasn't done by you.
Doesn't
It
matter.
all started with talking about eating an orange in a shower.
But this conversation would never occurred had I not been playing this game. Or been streaming this. Or just been streaming in general.
Oh man.
Keep it coming.
Whew. I think I'm good now.
Okay. You sure?
Yeah, I think
You're gonna
I'm pretty
relapse at some point, I guarantee.
good. I think I'm good.
Wanna bet?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, if you actually want to, do you have a job to pay if you lose?
What? No.
Then don't
I
offer.
have like $30 to my name. Oh yeah, anime. Did you ever see BB&G's Xbox? Like his whole setup?
No, I haven't.
He has like almost every game on the system.
Jesus, dude.
It looked like it. Like he just has like shelves full of Xbox games.
You good, man?
What?
You good collecting things, BB&G?
Oh yeah. I could never even fathom like the fucking effort it takes to collect that many games. Oh. Oh.
The fuck? Why did he mute himself?
That didn't. Oh, it's because links are banned.
Oof.
Shit. I don't know if that's a kind of like a slash permit thing.
See, BB&G, he doesn't actually like you.
Well, I have things or whatever it's called.
Hashtag blame poke.
Just DM it to me, and I'll post it.
Or he could just DM it to me.
Or he could. You know what? That's also an option I didn't consider.
I don't know if I have it. Actually, I don't know if I have this stuff banned or not. Like, if people can send me stuff in PMs, I might have that turned off, actually.
Yeah, just start DMing it to any of the three of us. No, it's not because I'm gonna like you. It's because I have I just have it fucking turned off on my channel.
Damn, BB&G. It's a sad statement you said right there, man. That is. Oh man, poor BB&G. Oh, okay. I don't have to use this frame. Cool.
Cool. Good to hear. Yo, what's up, Jason?
Hi, Jason.
Jason.
Son of a bitch. I gotta check
How you
my-
been, Jason? Long time no see.
Yeah, guy he's never met. This is my
Long
friend
time no see,
Anime.
Jason.
Anime Duh. You should go follow him.
What? Why? I'm done streaming.
Yeah. Follow him, get into affiliate.
I already have the ability to, unlike you. Look, if I could give you my ability to affiliate, I would.
Alright, this is BB&G's collection of Xbox games. Easily the biggest Xbox collection I've
Oh
ever
my
seen.
god, dude. Jesus. That's
Yeah.
impressive. Well, I think I found the biggest Microsoft fan I've ever
I
seen
know.
before. Because I've never really heard of anybody being one.
Like BB&G is 1 in a million. Like fucking, he's like the only like huge person that I know like who's like really Xbox oriented, or at least like the original Xbox. Because everyone I've always known has like been like
360s.
360s obviously because it was like the big game of that generation, but like GameCube or PS2 of that generation. Thank you, Jason. It's literally an image, and then my tracker in my game.
It's what we call a hip and dope layout.
Yeah.
Or as the kids say,
Jesus, that was a lot of money. Gonna get more money. Yeah, 360 is overrated. Well, yeah.
I think the controllers are pretty hippity hoppity.
Yeah, the controller's good. It's weird for me, a Nintendo fan, but it's a good controller. I prefer Xbox One controller over 360. And don't I mean the fucking original Xbox controller is a fucking beast to look at.
They were solidly made too. Like that was the big upside.
Yeah, I don't know like a lot of the system specs and like which like that was always like a generation that was like kind of weird because I thought like 'cause PS2 came out first, and then it was GameCube. Or first it was Dreamcast actually, then it was PS2, which like floored everything. Then GameCube came out, and I was like, okay, cool. And then Xbox came out, and then I don't know nothing about the Xbox just because it was the PS2. They just overshadowed everything. The GameCube was known for good games and a good controller, but then PlayStation 2 just overshadows everything for that generation.
I need to start using that phrase more.
What?
Hippity hoppity.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm gonna make that a thing now.
Okay.
Like every month, I need to come up with new phrases.
Read a joke a day and you'll be a comedian forever.
Only if they're good.
Well, don't even have to be good.
But as long as I keep on changing up what I say, like it'll always keep people on their toes. And then whenever I say like things like chicken pot pie, it'll fucking keep on breaking people.
Jason,
Like,
please.
that's-
All right, jeez.
God damn it.
Jesus Christ.
I could say one that's worse, but he's streaming, and that's the reason I'm not saying it. I'm really holding back right now.
Do it. I don't care.
No, I'm not saying it.
You know what? I can't.
I'm not because it also lowers my credibility to people that I don't know. This is not just a you thing, Pope.
Oh my
this is also
God.
a me thing now.
Because even now I'm curious because
Devin, I'll PM it to you in a
There's-
quick moment because
there's
how
nothing
bad
I
it
can
get.
think of that's
Alright.
that bad, and then so it has something brand new term I've never heard of before.
No. Here, I'm gonna say the beginning part. Hippity hoppity.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
That is-
Now you know why I said no,
Oh,
right?
shit, no. No.
That's what went in my head first.
Good God.
I swear I've heard that from a YouTube
I know,
video
right,
before.
Jason? Jesus.
I have heard that.
Oh my
before,
God.
and
Jason, for
Jesus
the love of
Christ.
God.
Oh God. Hold on.
You gonna send it to him?
Alright.
I've definitely have heard that from
Oh,
a
it's-
YouTube video before, and it almost came out, and I was like, wait, this is probably not a good one to say. I think it might have been Fitz that said
Oh
it.
my God. It's that thing. The last thing Jason sent me. Oh my God. Never mind. From a while ago.
Did he say another thing that's bad?
No. There was a picture from a while ago when we played Jackbox, and I forgot what it was.
I did. What? Oh, fucking Christ! I'm so dumb as hell.
What?
Nothing. I bought bomb juice for
It was
255
a while
rupees.
ago, Jason.
Yeah, I think it was Fitz who said that. I don't remember what video he said it in, but now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, I remember him saying it. And that's why it went into my head.
Jeez, that does not belong on the stream whatsoever. No.
I'm pretty sure Fitz said it on stream too. That's the thing that gets me.
Who's
Jesus
Fitz?
Christ.
He's a YouTuber. He plays like a lot of CS:GO stuff. He was involved in a bit of drama not too long ago because
Yeah, it's-
Katarino.
Jason, that's just Devin's computer. It's not.
Yeah,
That has nothing to
that's
do with
what it
Mike.
is.
So currently we're supporting Devin's stream more than Poke's stream to get him a better computer.
Sure.
Please join in our national anthem.
We need to get Jason to affiliate too.
See, the thing is, I don't know Jason.
You don't need to know him. You just need to know he's a beautiful man, and you need to get him followers so you can get.
Beautiful
to
is very
50.
subjective.
Bullshit. He's the most gorgeous man you ever see.
So normally every time I hear statements like that, it's filled with sarcasm, so I don't know how to feel.
No, Jason. He's the best. Great guy, actually.
Did you guys meet him through Twitch, or is he like a
No,
real
we
friend?
knew him from high school.
Mhm.
Ah. It's weird to see how the generations change, because like I was like one of like 2 people who actually like knew what Twitch was when I was in high school, and then now it's like everybody knows.
Yeah. The Twitch was like basically my entire life in high school because fucking I had no friends until I met Devin, and even then I didn't trust him until like senior year.
God damn, that is like the saddest thing. You hear that, Devin?
Yeah, I
Don't
heard
trust you.
that.
Well, it was
It's-
just our relationship was kind of just weird. Like the whole group was just weird, and I was just something new for me to get used to.
Man, it's almost like making friends.
Is hard.
Yeah.
What the fuck did I come here for? Oh yeah.
Hippity hoppity.
Jesus Christ.
You're never gonna be able to hear that without hearing that second part now, are you?
No, no, I can think of a bunch of other ones that aren't like that.
What am I even going here for?
That's how you make friends.
Why am I here?
I don't know.
Oh, the
Should
shop.
always stop streaming.
What?
Huh?
Son of a bitch.
Why are we all here? Just to suffer?
Yeah.
Uh,
A lifelong question.
Alright, Jason, is that a response to what anime I said? I think I said. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I have
Yeah,
heard it
that's
from.
That's what I'm saying. I think it was Fitz. I'm pretty sure Fitz said, and that's why when I said it, I was like, this is so familiar. Why am I thinking of this right now? And that's why I'm thinking of Hippity Hoppity. Yeah. I need to figure out what video that one's from.
Oh shit! I
It's
entered
like-
the loading zone.
Because like every time I hear somebody say yeet, I think of Swagger Souls every single time.
Hmm.
Did you guys see Shroud's back from Mixer?
No.
He's back because Mixer shut down.
I know.
Dude, he got over 500,000 like average viewers, I believe,
Cool.
or it was unique viewers. It was like crazy.
Jason.
Yeah, well,
oh,
yeah. Now his
sorry.
contract's done with them now, and so he's able to come back to Twitch.
Yeah. Jason, this tracker is automated, so it's tied to the emulator, so it automatically updates whenever I grab an item.
Oh my god, scared the shit out of me.
There's no map tracker either, so I'm just keeping track of all this in my head.
Yeah, because he calls it bitch mode if you use a tracker
Yeah.
for the map.
If you're new to it, in which case it's justified, but I try to do my best without it.
I still think that one seed was completely botched because I was using a map tracker.
I know.
And I had done everything on my map tracker.
I know. We've done basically everything. We both had 99 tokens and still nothing for the last one.
I'm pretty sure that seed was botched.
Mm-hmm. What dungeons do I have access, or can I progress in? Fire Temple.
I was just about to say.
I literally just bought in a key for it. And there are checks there I need to get. 7 hours strong, boys. Still going strong.
Was it really strong?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm feeling good. What low points were there in this stream?
Was it the trailer or the whole movie?
I don't know.
I don't think he.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think that just whoosh.
Yeah.
No, I was.
Okay.
I know, I got it.
Okay, I was like,
I'm not
I don't
that
know.
dense. Of course I said with sarcasm.
I don't know sometimes, Poke.
Yeah. Just trust in me that I'm making a joke and your life will improve significantly.
Ah!
What reaction?
Yeah,
I've been
Jason.
friends with you for a good long while now, Poke.
Yeah, and I developed with entirely in your absence.
Ah!
Jesus.
You have to admit, I'm a much better person than I was
Yeah, you're less
4 or
annoying.
5 years ago.
Yeah, you are. I will give you that.
I've picked up
I
new
mean,
quirks, but I've fixed my old
mean-
ones.
I used to not really talk to you as much as I used to talk to Kirby, and then Kirby did his shit.
Oh yeah.
I will never forget that, dude. That I will never forget when he straight up said to me, "Oh yeah, I would never date her," and then he dated her,
Yeah.
and then he basically just used her,
Yeah.
and she gave him so much money, and
Yeah.
he just fucking ran off with it. Shit was crazy.
I was always hesitant about that part of that
I mean,
relationship.
I did ask her to buy me a Switch, and then I paid her back.
I know. When I heard that she bought you a Switch, I was like, "Are you fucking serious?" And then
I did pay her back. Yeah, it took 2
I
years.
did have belief
but
that
I
you would
did.
pay her back. Yes.
Yeah, I did. It took me 2 years to get a job, but I did pay her back. And then she's been getting a consistent $250 every month from me.
Really?
Yeah, she's being consistent $250 a month because she gets my Twitch Prime.
Oh right. Okay.
Yeah, I give her my Twitch Prime every month.
I should probably start using my Twitch Prime.
Yeah, that's why I use it on hers because I'm like, I don't really watch Twitch, but at least I can support a friend, so
Yeah.
I just give her it.
Did my music stop? I think it did.
Bad streamer.
We've already gotten 2 OSTs in. First we were listening to Diamond and Pearl, then we still listened to Thousand Year Door, and now
Can you re-say Pearl?
Diamond and Pearl.
Okay, because you went Diamond and Pearl.
Oh, sorry, I talk fast.
Yeah, I was just like, is that how he says Pearl? I just
No.
wanted to. Okay.
I try, fucking dude. I am like the utmost stickler for pronunciation, and like being able to read things and pronounce them properly. And every time I fucking watch Mask play like any game that has like a weird word, and she spends like 10 seconds trying to pronounce it, and she pronounces it wrong, and just fucking immediately
Oh yeah. Well,
ticks me off.
So I say things wrong all the time. And
Yeah,
like,
you've been
I'll get
like some of the things you've been saying today. I'm like, oh god.
Whenever I read dialogue, does that bother you too?
What?
Or I read freaking dialogue in games. Does that bother you too?
Depends.
Alright.
like I've gotten better at saying the Pokemon names right, but like I think I had oh god, what Pokemon was it my friend said? And I was like, how did you fuck this up? I was like, it's like he had never watched Pokemon before, but I'm like, how did you fuck this
I
up?
know. And then like there's always the Rayquaza argument and the Manaphy.
It's Rayquaza.
It
It's
is
Rayquaza.
Rayquaza.
I agree. It is Rayquaza.
And I have
agree.
also been on the wrong side of pronunciation arguments, but I have since corrected
Well, I used to say Garbodor for Gardevoir.
What?
Yeah, Matt used to make fun of me for that
say
one.
it again.
I used to say Garbodor, but it's for Gardevoir.
Oh, I thought
was-
you were talking about Garbodor, or for the Gen 5 Pokemon.
No, yeah, that's
Holy
that's
shit!
what she. Yeah,
Is this mixing well? Yeah, it is. Yeah. There was something for the second Pokemon Ranger game. It's called Shadows of Almia. I used to say Shadows of Almaya, and I've since corrected that.
there was a Pokemon I used to always like. Me and my brother used to always say it wrong, and it was until like I started meeting other people that I realized we were saying it wrong. Can't remember which one it was.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Mewtwo.
What's the fighting Pokemon from Gen 3 that you find on the island?
Makuhita.
It's like Makuhita. I used to always say Makuhita wrong, but I don't know how to say it wrong anymore because I know how to say it right now.
Yeah. Oh god. If you ever say Gyarados, you're fucking dead to me.
Gyarados. So Gen 1 I knew how to pronounce because of the fact that
Everyone knows how to pronounce
the
Gen
anime.
1. Kind of.
Yeah, well, he just said Gyarados, but because of the anime, like I knew most of the Pokemon. Oh man, I can't wait to start Gen 1 because I get to play Who's That Pokemon again. Oh man.
I think it's in Gen 2 as well.
Oh man.
No, it's in every generation, actually.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Is
It's
it in
still
the
every
newer gen
generation.
still?
Yep.
Yeah, it's in Sword
They
and Shield.
still do
yeah.
it.
Oh my god, I cannot wait to play Who's That Pokemon.
Yo.
Oh,
It's not as
man.
like
Not
oops, or
wondrous
like
as
oh
you-
yeah, what's this? Who's this Pokemon? They'll just go like they'll just show like the magnifying glass over like one part of the Pokemon, like the head or something, like the scalp,
The
whatever.
way they do it in Japan is much weirder
I don't
too.
know. Like I think what was it? What was the last episode?
They do it different in Japan than they do it here.
Yeah.
Like in Japan, they have like a little mini game. It's like pick one of these Pokemon, and it is one of these ones, or like they'll show like some cards, and they'll flip the cards over, and then it'll be like, all right, which one was it? But it's always been Who's That Pokemon in the West.
I still think one of my favorite things is still that meme where it's like, Who's That Pokemon? And it's a Jigglypuff, and he goes, Pikachu! It's Jigglypuff! Damn it!
That one's really,
I love that thing so
that one's
much.
really good.
Oh man. Gyarados? Oh my god, you said
What?
Gyarados?
What the what? It's crazy. I've never heard someone call it that.
Gyarados. Hey yo, with your boy, Gyarados. Back at you with another Call of Duty commentary.
What about like Arceus though? I used to call it Arceus.
Yeah, I'll give
used to say
Arceus Arceus. Anyway,
Yeah, I used to say Arceus.
I used to say Arceus
know.
as well, but I'm pretty sure it's Arceus. Right?
Yeah, Gen 7 with like Titanol and stuff kind of like changed that for me. Now I call it Arceus because its ability is like the RKS system, whatever.
Well, there's the movie.
Yeah. I don't remember the
Legend of
movie.
Arceus and the Jewel of Life. Great movie. All the Gen 4 movies are fucking bangers.
I think there was one I didn't like.
I think it was the Lucario one I heard wasn't that great.
Lucario. I
Yeah.
love Lucario.
Eh.
I still. Oh my god. Anime. I doubt you fucking even know or care. But like, did you play Pokemon Colosseum?
Yes.
Okay. Did you get the bonus disc?
No.
Okay, so the bonus disc has a free Jirachi you can like download as many times as you want to any Rubies or Sapphire, or I think even Emerald cartridges. And on the disc, it also has like a trailer for the Jirachi movie, which is like Latios and Latias, and it's like just the fucking dumbest thing. But like, I just love the just bonus discs, like shit like that.
I mean, discs are basically gonna die out soon
I know.
because
Wait,
everything's going digital.
I just
man.
made me think of like the Gen 3 movies and the shitty, like the low quality, like 480p version of the trailer that they put onto the fucking onto the Coliseum bonus disc.
I have a vivid memory of whenever I was a kid. I lived in Oklahoma, and do you guys live in Central Time Zone?
No, we're all Eastern.
Okay, so Central Time Zone is weird with TV times. Central Time Zone is the only time zone where they show everything an hour earlier, so it's on the live time for East Coast,
Okay.
right? So that's what they do. And I wanted to record the Pokemon 2000 movie,
Oh, 2000 is a great movie.
but I was on the wrong time because I didn't realize it was an hour earlier.
Yeah.
I cried so hard that day. I was so mad.
Wait, did you have to like record it onto like a VHS?
Yes. And we had one of the time recording things, so it would time record it.
Oh, that's
and
insane.
I said it to the wrong time. I was so mad. Because that was the one with Unknown.
No, that was the third movie. Pokemon 2000 was Lugia.
That Pokemon. No, then it wasn't that one. Which one's the one with Entei?
It's the one with the unknown. It's the third one.
Thanks. What's the name of it?
I don't remember.
What the frick? Hold on.
Because Pokemon 2000 I own. I actually own that one.
Yeah, the
I
first
got-
one is Mewtwo, the second one is Lugia and the Birds, and then the third one is Entei and the Unknown, but I don't remember what the Entei movie was called. It's not Pokemon 3000.
They just keep on doing that, adding another.
We'd be on like Pokemon 18,000 by now.
Yeah, perfect.
Like, you know how many fucking Pokemon movies there are?
It's a Pokemon
Dude, can you
film.
imagine if Nintendo didn't actually approve that franchise? How much money they would have fucking lost?
I know.
It's called. Apparently, it's called Pokemon 3, the movie or some shit. I guess.
Wow, they
What the f-
fucking what? So we skipped Pokemon 2.
Oh, Spell of the Unknown. That's what it is.
Spell of the Unknown.
we skipped
Okay.
we skipped Pokemon 2 and went all. So we went Pokemon 1, skipped all the way to 2000, came all the way back to 3, then went to Celebi forever.
Pokemon Forever. I don't think I've ever seen Pokemon Forever.
You haven't?
No.
Dude, that shit's dope. That shit's a good one.
I've missed a lot of the movies. Like some of the earlier movies.
I love the Celebi movie,
And some of the more
man.
recent ones too. I think
Celebi movie is fire.
I did. I don't think I saw the Hoopa movie either.
I've seen parts of it.
Yeah, I've seen like
Um,
parts of it, but I haven't seen the whole thing.
Which one made you cry? The Celebi movie or the?
Proof of Life.
Maybe Yes. Okay. Yeah. Celebi.
Yeah. That shit was sad, dude. That shit was a good movie, man. That one was like, if you haven't watched that one, Poke, you better watch it soon.
I'm pretty sure I own it.
I remember the Deoxys.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
I have a Pokemon collector's set that has like the first 4 movies on it, on DVD.
You haven't watched it.
No. I have a dude anime. I have but behind me, I have a whole stack of DVDs that have
Yes.
like the Mario show, the Sonic show
I
from like the
can confirm.
90s, Detective Pikachu, and the first 4 Pokemon movies. Like I'm just
You
waiting to
said
have
the
like watch it
Mar-
with people.
You said the Mario Brothers show?
Yeah,
This Mario Bros. Super Show, the best shit ever.
the fastest thing in no, that's Sonic. The Trouble with Koopas, Off the Map,
We broke him.
King
You-
Koopa Catastrophe.
Dude, why?
My mother came home with like a whole stack of them one day and like, was like
I
here,
watched.
like she got them like the library or
You want-
something.
Please don't tell me you have also the Zelda one.
No, I do
Please
not have
don't-
the Zelda one.
Oh,
There's a Zelda.
thank the fucking-
There's a Zelda show.
Yep.
Yeah.
What?
Oh my god, you haven't heard about it? Yeah, it's really, really bad.
I know about the CDI games, but not the Zelda show.
Excuse me,
Excuse me,
princess.
I thought that was in the
No.
the CDI
No,
I
games.
made,
that's- no,
I made the
that's the
same
show.
mistake before in my what class was it? I forgot. It was like media class that I took
Mhm.
senior
No.
year.
Yeah, that's the show. That's the show
Yeah.
that does the Excuse Me, Princess.
Okay.
I mean, they may do it in the thing also. Like, I don't know if they do it in the thing also, because it may be based off of the show, but that was... Yeah, that was definitely the show that started that. The Excuse Me, Princess.
Okay. They got guys in here.
I love how everybody... Like, look at chat, too. Even chat knew it.
You mean Jason?
Chat.
I know the Excuse Me Princess. I just didn't know that was what it was from.
Sure, Poke. It's okay. It's okay, Poke.
Shut up. That's been such a long running thing, like Excuse Me Princess, that like everyone
Yeah,
should
but
know.
how did... But you didn't know where it came from.
Yeah, but I've seen it like all over like social media and like in videos and whatnot. Like it's just been it's a thing. Like it's just a thing.
Who lives closer to Poke?
Devin
Devin
lives
or
down the street
Jason?
from me.
Can you go over and slap him?
It'd be like a half-hour walk.
I mean, if I get there pretty fast,
Can you
honestly.
run over there and slap him?
I don't know if I'll probably slap him. I'll probably be too tired to do that when I get over there. If I get there,
Okay, well then you can watch the Super Show with him.
Yeah.
I could do that.
Jason. Oh, Jason doesn't know where I live. Never mind. I did. I have given my address.
Bro, dude, I'm not gonna lie, BB&G, because you don't know where it's gonna go.
What fucking
It's like when you're playing a fucking reactionary game, and it's like flick the stick in the certain direction, except for you don't know what direction it's gonna go.
Mm-hmm.
Goes the wrong direction. It's a cleanup job. I've had that experience before.
Do I have any keys or some shit?
Hmm.
You tell me, Poke. You have 3 for water, you have 4 for shadow, you have 3 for spirit, and 1 for Ganon.
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't know where I can go and like what I can do.
Something.
I can't do anything in Water Temple without Long Shot or Lullaby.
Oh, do you have Hover's boots?
No, I've been looking for hover boots for a while.
Well, then go to Spirit.
I can't. I don't have gauntlets.
Go to Child Spirit.
I did it already.
Have you done mass trading?
I can't complete it without the last spiritual stone.
Have you done Deku Theater?
That's mask trading.
Yes, but you don't need spiritual stone for that, right?
You need the first mask, which you can just get by doing mask trading, and the mask of truth is by completing mask trading, which you can't do with all the spiritual stones.
I thought you only needed the skull mask to do Deku Theater.
Skull mask and mask of truth are both checks, and mask of truth needs spiritual stones.
Yes, but have you done the skull mask?
Yes,
yet?
I have.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
Yes.
Have you done every grotto?
That's a tall order to ask, dude. Pretty sure I have, but I'm thinking.
Did you talk to Andrew as an adult?
Yes.
Have
How am I 7 hours in without Lullaby?
Mm.
you have you talked to Saria as a child
Yes.
again? What?
Why is Lost Woods like glowing? Why the fuck is Lost Woods like glowing on the map? Is that because I thinks I need to go to Forest Temple or some shit?
Did you do the Wolfos grotto?
Yes.
3-day grotto?
Yes.
Do you have Sunsong?
Yes, I did already.
Composer's grotto?
I don't have Lullaby.
Just put a bomb down.
What do you fucking mean? That's not a thing.
Should be.
It should be, but it's not. I fucking wish, dude. It explodes for some reason.
Did you turn in the claim check?
I don't have it.
Have you done the 3 grottos in the city? Or the 3 merchant scrubs in the city? For
In Goron
Goron
City, yes.
Yeah. Have you
That's out of logic,
done
I
the fucking No, we have Fire Tunic.
Yeah.
You could do it with Hookshot.
I know, but I don't know if the game counts that. I don't know.
Have you done
Have you done Big Po?
Yes.
Yeah, have you done Big Puff?
Okay.
Have you done everything at Lon Lon Ranch?
Yes.
Have you done the Boulder Maze?
Like to blow up the rocks thing? Yes.
Yep.
I know. This is weird because I feel like I covered my bases incredibly well.
All
But-
the Song of Storm grottos?
That I'm kind of hesitant on. Because I got the one in Lost Wood, or not, or in Kokiri Forest.
Outside of it, yeah.
I got the one in Gerudo Valley. I'm trying to remember where they all are. The one on Zor River. The one at Hyrule Castle. Where are all of them? I can't think of them all. I feel like that might be one I'm missing. The one in Sacred Forest Meadow I got.
Did you get the one in Zora's River?
Yes, I said that already.
Sorry, I pulled a poke.
No, it's okay.
Have you done Frogs in the Rain?
Yes. I feel like if I missed anything, maybe I missed a scrub somewhere. But
Did you
again,
do all your Skulltulas?
I'm pretty sure.
No, I meant
Um,
all your Skulltula turn-ins is what I meant.
Oh yes, I got them all.
Question.
hmm
Do you
No
have
answer.
you have access to Jabba, right?
I did it. It was
Yeah.
bombing well. Or I did as
Oh.
much as I could.
Okay.
I can't finish it without Zealous Lullaby.
Damn. Yeah.
Even then,
Did
I had all
you-
3 keys too, which is incredible. I know. I can't help but feel like I've played almost perfectly. But I've done everything.
Well, you obviously haven't.
I know. I still have Blue Fire to melt the king. Maybe I missed a
Well,
bug.
Go melt
spot
him.
somewhere. Well, I can't. I don't have his lullaby. There's no way for me to get there as adult without lullaby.
Just use it to break down the water. Use the fire instead. Easy peasy.
Uh huh. Where are all the bug spots? I got the one in Gerudo Valley. I got the one in, yeah, fucking what's it called? Death Mountain Crater. I got the one on Death Mountain itself. The 2 in Lost Woods. The one by Spirit Temple. I'm pretty sure the one in Lake Hylia. Yeah, I did get that one.
Did you get the one in front of Dodongos, or?
Yes, that was the one on Death Mountain.
Okay, that's what that was.
Did you get the Skulltula outside Deku Theater?
Yes. Wait,
This is
maybe
why a
that
map
maybe that
check-
is the one I missed. Hang on, I'm gonna go check something.
Yeah, because you got Hookshot as adult. Remember, you bought it,
Yes.
and so you may have not went and gotten it.
I'm gonna check something real quick. I need to check and see if I missed a bug, or if I missed the Skulltula. One of them in Lost Woods. Do I have all the ones in Lost Woods? It would tell me if I did actually. No, never
Pretty
mind.
sure
I have all the ones in Lost Woods. Yeah. It tells you on the map if you have all the Skulltulas in an area. The only place I'm missing Skulltulas are Lake Hylia because I need a long shot.
But you need
Haunted-
a long
Long shot for on the tree. Haunted Wasteland because it has a rupee in it, and I didn't grab it yet. And then Zora's the main because I can't get in there as adult. So actually, I'll go grab the one at Desert Colossus real quick.
Did you get the one at the little thing for the fire?
I can't
So
do
we
that
have-
until I have completed Border Temple. I can't shoot the sun.
Oh, well, there's no the Skulltula that's over there.
The one on the tree? Oh
Not
no,
on
the
the
one
tree.
is okay. No, that's child. Yes, I got that.
Okay.
Yes, I did. Because I had boomerang
Alright.
pretty early, so I went and got that after I had boomerang. I got like both of those.
Alright. I'll be right back.
Okay. Thanks for the help.
No problem.
I feel like I've been incredibly thorough. Alright, so that tick off. What? Excuse me? The fuck kind of drugs are you on, game? Shut up, Navi. Is there one right there? No. What the fuck? Did I miss that? Haunted Wasteland. Oh no! Oh well, I can't get that then. I need hover boots or long shot for that, which I don't have either. I guess I could give that a shot then. I don't think it's possible without the fucking hover boots. But maybe it is. Anime? Or he must be gone too then. I can't help but think I've done just such a good job keeping track of checks. That like now, like that there's just something like I don't even feel like I've missed anything. Like honestly, I feel like I've done a hell of a job. Like yeah, there's like 2 checks I'm about to go get, but like otherwise, there's nothing else I can do. I can't complete Gerudo Fortress yet. Not until I have long shot or hover boots. At least I'm pretty sure. I'll have to give Pierre another go real quick too. Maybe you can do it with just hook shot. I don't know. GTG's is stuck until I have hover boots, and there's only one more check in there anyway. I think this is it. Honestly. Oh, well, that's not possible.
I will beat the crap out of Yeah, I swear. Oh my god.
Hello.
Hi.
Come on,
I'm back.
Pierre. Okay, you can make that. All right.
So watch this be Zelda's.
It's gotta be something. Nope. Well, at least that,
Hey man,
that
spoilers.
completes. That means Gerudo Fortress is complete then. Besides the one check in GTGs that I haven't gotten yet, I'm done with Gerudo
You've
Fortress.
done horseback archery?
Yep.
Oh, you can see you do it.
But I'm curious, because, do you know whether or not you can get across this giant gap in Enchanted Wasteland without hover boots or long
I don't
jump?
think you can.
Well, time to find out. Nope, you can't. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna give it
Just try.
two tries though.
Just try, boy.
No, yeah, it's just impossible.
You could go reverse though.
No, I can't. That is not an option.
It is an option.
Unless if the ghost is there, then it is. But I don't think it does. The ghost show up if you go backwards?
No, it's just you have to learn the route.
Then it's impossible.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
You do it in speed runs.
Well, this is like I don't know how to do that.
Learn.
No.
Can we get a poke scrub in the chat?
Fuck you.
There you go. Just go play Zelda's for that fairy.
Good one. But like, what the fuck? Like, if the ghost really is there and I can do it backwards, then that'd be fucking awesome. But the game wouldn't do that to me.
Well, that's because they don't ever expect you to go through the desert again because you're going to get the song.
Exactly. So that's not an option.
It is. You're just choosing not to let it be.
Fuck you.
I think it's going to be something I'm going to learn. That way I have an edge on you.
Sure, go ahead. Like Hylia's done. I did both fishings. I did.
Well, it's not done.
Got
It's
the-
just as done
got-
as it can get.
Yeah, I got the Skulltula. I did the diving minigame.
Did you do adult fishing?
Yes, I did both fishings.
Did you do the grotto for the Iron Boots grotto?
Yes. Like in like Hylia, or not like Hyrule Field. Yes.
Yeah. Are you sure you did all of Lon Lon Land? So you played the chicken mini game?
Yes. That was one thing I forgot like a few times. I went back specifically to do like child stuff, and I did all Skulltulas, all checks done.
You even did Malin.
Yes, I did Malin. And now you can take that voice clip and take it out of context.
Now, why don't you go beat up Ganon?
I can't. I need another 26 tokens.
What do you mean? You saw him as a kid.
No, I didn't. I don't have all the spiritual stones.
You don't need all the spiritual stones. Just go talk to her. Hey, what do you mean? You see Ganon when you talk to Zelda.
I know, I thought about that, and I was like, well, shit. Goron City, I talked to Link, I talked to the Rolling Goron, did the maze, I did the spinning pot. I did the maze as adult. Can't see Darunia.
Wait.
What?
No, you can't, because you can't get up the broken bridge. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
You could have used a Bolero, but you can't get off.
yeah. I have all the death. I have like every overworld Skulltula except the one in Zora's, the one in Hylia, and the one in Wasteland. Honestly,
There's some grotto you must have thought you got that you didn't.
yes, most likely. I'm gonna check some stuff in Lost Woods, real quick. Because
What about the grotto in Southern Hyrule?
I got both of those guaranteed. I know I did.
What about the Megaton Hammer one outside of Gerudo Valley?
Got it. I made a pit stop there when I was like heading to Gerudo Fortress like the first time, or like at some point after I had a hammer and fire and magic and shit. Yeah. Funnily enough, the Scrub Grotto outside of Gerudo Fortress had the Fortress key in it, and a GTG key that I needed.
I think that's the only key I wouldn't mind not randomized.
I don't think it's an option.
Ganon.
Oh, Ganon's boss key?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's an option for that now. Oh, shit. I'll check Wolfos again just to make sure. I know I did Redead for guaranteed. What the fuck? I smacked this thing like 8 damn times. Yep, chest is opened. Okay. I'm worried about the grotto outside of, right outside of Meadow. Done. Alright, I think I'm gonna start checking dungeons.
Did you do the Deku Shrub in Jabu?
Yes. Which dungeon do I even want to fucking check?
Any?
Well, I've done some of them. So, like, bless you. No, I got all the ones in Jabu. Jabu's complete. I know for sure. There's no reason for me to go there. Deca Tree is complete. I went back for that. Bottom of the Well, I believe, is complete because it was those 3. There are none GTGs. 1, 2, 3 Ice Cavern.
I believe in you, Poke.
God Spirit.
I believe that we can win. I believe that we can win. So what if I was playing you the whole time and it turns out that I was actually playing?
I wouldn't care. All the more power to you if you figured out this puzzle and have the item I don't. It just goes to show you're better than I am.
In Water Temple, what are you stuck on?
Long shot
Did you ever try to hook shot the
and lullaby.
Scarecrow?
I can't lower the water level. That's the biggest thing. The issue I have.
No. Hook shot the Scarecrow.
Yeah, he won't spawn unless I'm next to him.
What? I thought he spawns from down below.
No, he spawns when you're next to him. Even then, there's no chests in that direction. Oh shit! The only reason for you to go up there is to change the water level. Man, this is a fucking rough one.
It's a doozy.
I don't want to check the log.
Well, yeah, because checking the log is basically giving up.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that, like, you know how, like, in every sea where where I got stuck, I started to, like, break down mentally. I'm like, where the fuck? I can't do this. But, like, I feel good about this one. I feel like I can do this. Like, this is a new feeling for me inside.
Well, It's because as long as you don't find a magic item, no matter what you find is progress. You find Zelda's Lullaby, massive
I know where
progress. You
Nehru's
find Hover
is,
Boots.
too. I'm pretty sure I found that... I read a hint that Nehru's is behind Frogs. So I'm pretty sure Frogs is pointless, too. Like, I can do it anyway.
Yeah, because you need Zeldas.
Mm-hmm.
Have you bought everything from stores?
I just went back and I checked all of them, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna head back to Kakariko just to be safe. But I checked Market, I checked Lost Woods, I checked Goron, and I checked Zora's. I'm pretty sure the only one that I'm kind of iffy about is Graveyard. There is a Kakariko. I'm gonna check this real quick too. Fucking. Thank you.
Alrighty, what did I miss?
We're
Nothing.
just thinking-
Literally nothing.
Yeah, like no progress has
Quite
been made.
literally nothing.
I mean, I got the chest in a fucking Gerudo Fortress. So you can't. You do only just need hookshot for Pierre. You just need to stand close enough on the corner.
Hey, Devin, this would have been the first run where you could have gotten up and nothing. You wouldn't have been behind.
I would have already been way ahead.
Not because he got up, though.
Mm-hmm. Is that a fake token? No, it's real. Alright, well, now I've bought literally everything from shops that I need. I have all the tokens from them. That puts me at 75. Solid. There's no reason. I'm not even gonna bother going to see Jabu. I know I have everything in Jabu. Dog will go nuts. This is a weird seed, but I feel good about it. I have so many keys, like, holy shit, this is, like, a blessed seed, but I just fucking can't find, like, the 2 items I need to progress. Like, I don't even give it 2 shits about light arrows, uh-oh. Like, light arrows can be in Ganon's castle for all I fucking care about. I just want to be able to beat dungeons and get the medallions I want. Well, that's not what I wanted to do, and the game just said fuck you. Whatever. I think once I find, like, either of those 2 items, I'm golden. Persona 4. Can't make this jump without hover boots. Where the fuck can I go? I cannot fucking believe everything I've done.
Have you done horseback? I don't remember
Yes.
if you did. Okay. Uh, hmm.
Where's Force Temple again? How do I always forget where Force Temple is?
Because you're bad.
I am bad. Spirit Temple entrance. Okay. Maybe I can progress more in Spirit or in Force Temple, and I'm just dumb. I thought
Oh, that is a very good option.
that is the only thing that I can think of right now, because like there was you like the shoot the eye like the first shoot the eyeball puzzle, just like turn the room around, and that struck me as weird because I did first you have to turn around to go get the boss key chest, and then it leads you straight back to that room, and then you turn it back to normal, and then you progress in the dungeon. And I didn't turn it back to normal and progress to the dungeon. I just fucking left, and that's my that always
Well,
that struck me as weird when I did it. Well, I was like,
I
this
think we
is
figured.
that was the play at the time because I can't progress in Forest Temple, supposedly, usually.
How'd you know?
I don't know. I went off of a hunch. I was like, I thought I needed a key, because Forest Temple has a lot of weird places to use keys, just like Fire Temple does. Both just really weird, like locked door placements that I don't like. Like the progression is just bizarre to me. Like maybe if this door is not locked, then like that'll surprise me. But I'm pretty sure it's locked.
Pretty sure you're locked.
Yep, door's locked. Just as I thought.
Just try using a different dungeon's key. It's all fine.
Yeah, I have plenty of those.
Yeah, just use a fire temple key.
That's not possible.
I just realized that they use the same exact key layout for each dungeon, like the same key design. So like, you know, all the fire temple keys are the same combination and everything. How bad of a security system that is.
Mm-hmm. Well, in the original Zelda, you could use keys from other dungeons in other dungeons. Like, the keys were just universal.
Oh, I mean, at least they learned to upgrade to doing different ones for each dungeon, but you know.
There's still no
Still.
indication as like if which temple is, which key belongs to which temple. Only because you like this is the only dungeon key. They're the only dungeon you have access to at this moment. I guess the only other game where like you could just like grab keys and leave would be like Link Between Worlds or Link to the Past.
Wind Waker.
That dungeon progression is still linear.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
You could choose to do the Earth Temple or the
I thought they were locked. in.
No, you choose which one you want to do.
I thought it was Earth, like usually Earth first and then wind.
No, you choose which one you want to do.
Okay, well yeah, then that too.
All right, I think I gotta eat dinner, so I'll be right back.
All right, thanks for the help. I'm feeling pretty stumped.
And here comes the mental breakdown.
No, I still feel good about it, but like, I just can't think of what to do or where to go.
AKA the mental breakdown.
Shut the fuck up.
Am I wrong?
Eh.
You probably just forgot something that you think you did.
Well, duh. Yeah, like that's of course what I did, but I just can't. I don't know.
So you should just go through the whole game again.
That's gonna take a long time. I talked to Skull Kid. I gave him Sorry Song. I shot the target in the woods. I did the Ocarina game. Yeah, I think I'm checking the logs, honestly.
Come on, man.
What?
That's a give up.
Then do you want to check them and give me a hint?
Well, no, that's still a give up.
Then fuck you. You know, I'm just gonna fucking... Whatever. Oh, hey, hover boots. Yeah, I can't get those yet. No fucking way, dude.
What'd you forget?
No, I didn't forget anything. It's the Dongo's Cavern has like everything in. Oh
Or is it?
no! I'm supposed to do that without hover boots?
Do what?
How the fuck do you do that? Get the silver rupees in Gerudo Training Grounds.
You do it.
Do the
you
underwater
void out?
the underwater room. I don't know how to. I
What
had
do
a
you mean without underwater room without hover boots?
no. So you need to, in order to open up that room, you need to get the lava room. That has the
Oh, I did it. I know. Yeah, you use Song of Time. You use some of the block, and then you can just jump onto the block.
Fuck.
Yeah, I've done that before.
Okay, I always just use hover boots. That's
you
how I
can
always
use
did
hover
it.
boots, but you don't have to. Yeah, if you have Song of Time, you can do that room still. Well, yeah, you're a
Damn.
cheater. Over. Game over. Game over.
Yeah, the game is over. Honestly, like I know where everything is now.
But nah, yeah, you could do that.
Okay,
you,
so
you
yeah,
have to use you have to use the Song of Time block to do it.
That I definitely have heard like people doing that room without hover boots, but I've just always done it with hover boots.
Yeah, there was a point where you and I were racing, and I had to use hover boots. And you asked me how did I do the room, and I told you I was just like I just did it because I thought that it was obvious.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that never occurred to me. Well, now we both learned something. You learned how to use Mecha the Hammer on bomb spots, and I learned how to fucking use Song of Time to clear Gerudo Training Grounds.
So what's held up in the water room? Is that Zelda's?
Yeah, that's Zelda's.
Oh man. Okay, you probably would have never progressed then, because
Yeah, that had me. I would never gotten it.
Because every time I would have asked you, have you done everything in GTGs, you would have told me yeah.
To my knowledge, I did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe if you had like really like pushed on me, like that's where it was. Yeah, I would have like maybe put it together. But like even then, like the chances of you like saying like, "Are you sure?" Like, can you not get all those rupees?
Well, I wouldn't even have known that you did it. I would
I
have thought you
know.
done it.
All right, so now that I know that, I'll estimate like another 2 hours. 2 hours tops. That's generous. Like I'm like half hour at the. I think it's gonna take, estimated. Yeah, this is easily gonna be like crack 9 hours because we're already at 8. Or 8 by stream time. I've only been playing for like 7.5. God damn. Well, at least we did clean up.
What?
Like, we cleaned up all the other extra checks that I need to go back and get. Yeah, Jason, I'll be good. Have faith in me.
He says that, but you know.
I went into today full knowing well that, like, today was going to be a big work day for me. Like, I knew I was going to fucking be tired. And, or not, well, not be tired, but, like, I was going to just have to do a lot. That tomorrow is going to be, like, a big off day for me. Yeah, that's cool, Jason. I'm definitely going to probably get, like, 12 hours of sleep, but, you know. Did I hit the switch already? Yes.
Yeah, as soon as your run's done, I'm gonna go lay down in bed. I'm gonna put on my PJs.
Fuck!
I'm gonna get nice and comfy, and I'm gonna watch my
Oh,
boy
I'm dumb.
Ashy on his 10th birthday get his first Pokemon. I
Are you
wonder what's gonna
still
happen.
not watching it? Are you waiting for me?
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it once you're done.
Okay. Thanks for the emotional support.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Swine,
I mean, I should be doing this with you, but
yeah, but I don't know. I always just have people in here for emotional support because.
yeah, I mean, I
Oh,
don't mind it.
Oh shit! All right, I know what to do now.
And I'm literally just jumping around, hitting 1 and 4 in Warframe. That's all I'm doing right now. I have like a build in this game where like so there's a map. It's really small and it's like really good for leveling up gear.
Yeah.
And so the frame I use spreads coronavirus to everybody. And I max out my range on it, so I cover the whole map. And so all I do is hit 1 and 4, 1 and 4, and 1 and 4, and I just literally kill everything.
Cool.
So I've just been doing that while watching you. That's all. Who's your main, Jason?
Oh God. Jason's mains. Jesus Christ.
I haven't touched that game in so fucking long. I need
Yeah,
to buy
in
the
Smash.
DLCs. I haven't bought a single DLC, dude.
I wouldn't say you had to. Like they're okay.
I want to get Banjo-Kazooie so badly just because I love Banjo-Kazooie, but that's the only reason.
Mhm.
I know he's not the most viable. I know Hero's like really strong.
Yeah, Hero. I main Hero. Hero's pretty beefy. Hero and Joker are both really good.
Joker, I played on my friend's console. I really did like Joker.
He's
Joker was fun.
super OP.
Yeah,
Top
his
tier.
mobility is crazy. His mobilities. Oh, you want to camp here? I'll just shoot you with a gun.
Well, his ranged moves aren't like that the best. Like they're just
They aren't, but they're still good for new player when you're fighting new players.
Yeah. Oh, of course. Yeah, new players like is a given, but like he's just his range moves are just good for like quick damage or comboing into his closer range moves.
Yeah.
Or just dealing progressive damage because of how AHA works.
Well, that's most range characters in Smash. There's not many range characters where it's like only use range. Like even Link. Like Link does have some decent range, but it's like
I
reality,
see most Links just like throw bombs and shit.
Yeah, but that's not how they execute.
That's not how they
generally.
kill. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't kill with it.
Jason's not responding, so I guess I'll just tell you he mains Zelda,
Oh my boy, I love him already.
Who else did he play? Shit, I should know this.
I was so happy when they actually used the younger Zelda's design. I was so happy
It's
about
not even
that.
younger Zelda. It's Link Between Worlds Zelda, and she's the best. She's the cutest.
I was really happy they didn't do Breath of the Wild because I'm not a huge fan of Breath of the Wild Zelda.
Yeah. Oh, just all the Zelda characters. Oh yeah, you do play Ganon a bunch. You know what? Fuck it. Why the hell am I going this way? I should go first and foremost to Zora's Domain so I can do all the shit there and go beat the Dongos. Oh, I don't like Breath of the Wild Link, just how he plays. I like Young Link, because he plays like old Link. What?
Mechanically, sorry. Mechanically, I like Breath of the Wild Link, but in terms of who I'm best with, I'm better with Young Link.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I'm used to it. But
Yeah.
like mechanically, I do love Breath of the Wild Link's moves. I think that he has a better kit now. It's just I refuse to learn it.
His difference is that you can shoot 2 arrows if you want to go through the effort. It's not worth it. But fucking, I just don't really like how his bombs work. I feel like that's a high skill ceiling thing. Like it's good if you can figure out how to use them optimally, but I don't prefer using them. I'd rather just have regular old bombs. And that's basically the big difference, I guess. I mean, besides having like a bigger sword, but like, I guess sword side doesn't matter too much to me, I guess. And then Toon Link's just there. It bummed me out that they took Young Link out for Toon Link and Brawl, and that they didn't base Toon Link or the new Young Link off of Majora's Mask just to give like a rep for every Zelda game.
I don't mind.
Mm. It's not like it's a big deal, but it's just like I wish Majora's Mask had more representation.
I don't like Majora's Mask that much, so
Really.
yeah, it wasn't my favorite game.
I think it has a much more compelling story than Ocarina does, and better like side. Just say what you will about the side quests, but like they have a lot of thought and care put into them.
I will give it that. Its side quests are great, but as a game, I think it's not the best. It does feel rushed, which I understand it was.
Yeah, it was.
But it does feel rushed, in my opinion. Like the main gameplay mechanic seems like they made the whole mechanic of the moon falling knowing they did not have time. And that's it. Does it create a decent mechanic? Yeah, sure, but it's once again the game does feel rushed. Like side quests though, yeah, they have more thought and story. Well, because they didn't have the time to make the game mechanically solid, so they had to make the story solid.
Mm-hmm. I just kind of wish that like some other game would try to do something on that sort of scale, which is a very hard thing to do.
What do you mean?
Like make a time system where you can reset the clock, and then like
Well, I think Zelda's trying to get rid of trying to deal with time paradoxes and shit right now.
Yeah, it has its own identity crisis, but like, if anyone tried to do that mechanic now, it would be like, this is Majora's Mask. This is something that's already been done. They're ripping it off. There's no like easy way to slip time like I guess time traveling, yeah, into a story. Like you said, it's just a bad story mechanic.
Well, there's Chrono Trigger, who did time travel before.
Never played Chrono Trigger. I kind of want to, but just haven't had the chance to. If Chrono Trigger gets put on Switch, I'm playing it, guaranteed. It's a shame they didn't put Chrono Trigger on the mini Super Nintendo.
It was too large, I think, for what they were going for.
No, like the mini Super Nintendo that has like the collection of games on it.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Yes.
And not saying that it's not capable for them to do it, but that's the type of game that I don't think fits that console. Like, because that console was built to, first of all, be games that you could just pick up, play for a short bit. They weren't they didn't put games in that console for you to kind of need to sit there. Yeah,
They
and
put Earthbound and Final Fantasy VI on it, and Super Mario RPG.
I know they put Super Mario RPG, but I don't. That one
I haven't played that game either.
That one, I mean, it is an RPG story, but it's still a Mario game in the end. Like,
yeah.
you know.
Yeah, so
okay, I'll give you Final Fantasy, but also Chrono Trigger isn't as famous though. I mean, it is, but it isn't.
Yeah,
like people know its name.
Yeah.
People know its name, but people didn't play it. It's famous and it's not. That's the issue. It's kind of like, I mean, I'm trying to think of other games that are a comparison of it, where it's again, they're games that people know of, they understand the base of what it is, but nobody's actually played it.
Yeah. Yeah, it was called Final Fantasy 3 over here. It's actually the Final Fantasy 6 in Japan.
I actually wish Custom Robo was more famous than it is too.
I know, right?
The game is so good. That game is so good, dude.
Yeah. And Synaptic Drive is okay, but it's no Custom Robo. Like just the mechanics aren't that fun.
I mean, the issue with Custom Robo was, I mean, it poised itself as a JRPG, and I mean, its mechanic system was fun, but it had its flaws.
Mm-hmm.
It was definitely not new player friendly. By God, it was not in terms of PvP. But it didn't have mechanics to make itself competitively viable. That was its issue. If they would just take Custom Robo and try to polish Custom Robo, I mean, I actually think I think it would sell.
Yeah.
Because you would have the people who actually already know the franchise, and you would then make a game solid and competitively viable, which in the current day market, competitive games are what live.
Yep.
If your game is competitive, it'll live longer than any other game.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I want a Pokemon MMO!
Yeah, it's... I don't know.
Dude, I just want to challenge trainers while I'm on the journey. Not be, hey guys, you want to fight? Oh, you're way ahead. Like, it'd just be nice to be like, oh, we're on the same route together. You know what? I challenge you. Let's bet some money. Like the in-game money, you know?
Yeah.
God, that would be so much fun. Like, can you imagine if they made tournament arenas where, like, you could host your own tournaments and people could actually watch?
Oh my god.
Like, they could be in the crowds and see the fight going on? That'd be awesome.
Yeah, okay. BB&G just had a really good example. Earthbound and Mother 3. Just Mother series in general. Like, big cult following, but, like, not a big...
Well,
like,
everyone knows what it is.
Didn't sell.
Yeah, everybody's seen it. Everybody knows what it is. Everyone knows who Ness is. Look at Smash.
Smash, yeah.
I mean, that's why everybody learned about it, let's be honest.
Yeah.
You know.
I kind of, like, actually, Ray Mark III I don't know if he's an assist trophy now, but he was an assist trophy in Brawl. And he has a Mii costume now in Smash Ultimate. And, like, I wish people took more notice, but they're not going to. They also have some customable spirits in Smash Ultimate.
Yeah, I will say Earthbound was a very good example because that is a game that everyone knows. But like, I'll even admit it. I know what it is. Have never played it.
Great game. Would recommend.
I've watched people play it. I watch speed runs and I've watched people play it. Like, it's just, I feel like most of the appeal of that game is playing it for the first time.
Yeah, but no one playthrough is the same, which makes it.
Yeah,
unique.
everyone watches it. Yeah, everyone watches it, and thus why should I play it? You know.
Well, I watched Shaka Khan LP again because that was like the only.
Did you watch a whole playthrough, or did you only watch him play some of it?
I watched the whole playthrough. I had already played it myself, but like I have played through the game twice already. But like it's the one game where like it's so wacky and like so many weird different things can all happen. And like it's not even like I'm not to say it's like unpolished, but like it has a lot of weird glitches that can just randomly happen. Like no one playthrough is gonna be exactly the same as another.
Well, I will be honest. One of my like biggest pet peeves with YouTube and Twitch and all the websites for video games is, I will be honest, it's killing story-driven games. It is.
Yeah.
Because there's a bunch of people who will just watch the whole gameplay of a game and then just go, well, I don't need to buy it now. I mean, look at Undertale.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck. So many people were trying to spoil that shit on Twitch. Even as you're playing through it on Twitch, streaming it.
Yeah, didn't you play it like pretty soon after?
Yeah, I did. I did. Yeah, I loved that game, but I had a good, like, I made sure I had mods in chat, you know, and things like that,
Yeah.
and you know, so I didn't get spoiled off of it, and I refused to watch.
Well,
you know,
even the developer,
I watched,
Toby Fox himself said, "Don't spoil the game, please." For like a year.
Well, I watched all the way up to the Toriel fight. And then once I watched and saw how the thing was as you go back in time, I went, nope, I'm done. I want to play this. And that's how I get with games, where for me, it's like, once something hooks me, yeah, I stop watching the video and I buy the game.
Yeah.
But if it never hooks me, then I don't feel bad watching it because I'm like, I'm not going to buy it. If I'm not going to buy it, then I don't feel bad. But there's a lot of people who are just like, well, why should I buy it if I could just watch it? And I'm like, that's the wrong mentality.
Yeah.
I'm all for watching a game instead of playing it and buying it, but that's only if it doesn't hook me.
Yes.
Because I'm not going to buy it anyways, so I might as well like be like, okay, well, I know what it is. I could recommend it to other people, you know.
Yeah. I don't. It depends on the person. I can watch a full playthrough and like get the whole story, and I'll be like, I still want to play it.
I think you're a rare exception, then. In all honesty. Like, I think majority of people
even
are that
story-driven
way.
games, I'm like, this looks cool. I love the story. I'm gonna play it myself.
I will say I'm very against, like, I get people wanting to try a game before they buy it, but I'm very against like piracy though. Like I'm very much against it in terms of I have my opinions, but I'm very much against like, so I had a friend who pirated all the Jackboxes, and I'm like, no, I'm not okay with this. Yeah, I was like, I'm not okay with this. Like,
if it's a game that's actively being produced, fucking buy it.
Well, that's what my opinion was. It's like, you can buy it. Where do I stand with like things like, let's say, Pokemon Silver? That's actually like a hard thing to try to be able to play.
Well, now it's on 3DS.
Correct. Well, I mean, but even then,
yes,
Soul Silver and all that is, because that's what you're talking about, right? Soul Silver and Heart Gold.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm talking like they actually
did they port it?
All the original Game Boy games and Game Boy Color games are on 3DS eShop, and you can transfer your Pokemon up to modern games now.
Yeah, so you'd have to get a 3DS, but you can do it, and that's kind of where I stand with a lot of things. It's like that's where Nintendo did right, was they got rid of the ability, like they got rid of that excuse of piracy as, well, I can't get it because they emulated fucking everything themselves and made it where you can get it now legally. So it's like I don't stand. Where do I stand if you own the game but you still want to play it on your PC to stream it? I mean, I give a little bit of a credit to people like that, like whatever, you know.
And there's no way to like I want to be able to fucking. I'm going to Happy Wheels someday, so I can like rip my own ISOs and whatnot. But, like,
Wait,
it's
what?
what?
What'd you say?
I'm gonna like hack my Wii so I can like rip the ISOs off of like certain games.
Hmm.
Like, but even then, like, game piracy is like, how can you tell when someone fucking where they get their ROM from?
Yeah, it's it's a complicated mess, and it sucks. It does suck for some game developers that you may they may lose profits, but at the same time, it's like I think game developers like know it's an inevitable now.
Mm-hmm.
It's just how much can you try to prevent it. I think most companies though, they're mostly just trying to stop piracy at launch. I think after about a game is a year or two old, most game companies are like, well, all right, nothing to do anymore.
Yeah. I don't know what my plan is. Like, I've never actually hacked a system before, so fucking I get scared about doing it. Oh fuck. I actually do have like no use for my Wii anymore though, because like I have like a working GameCube and I have my Wii U,
Hmm.
and I've all my Wii data is basically on my Wii U anyway. So fucking I don't know.
Yeah, I still can't believe my friend was pirating all the Jackboxes. I was really upset with him
I
when
don't
he said
even
that. I was
like how they're all on
I was
Steam.
like, dude, you could buy them all on Steam, like, and they're not even that expensive on a Steam sale.
Yeah, like how do you pirate something that's like on? Well, actually, I don't know how you pirate something that's on PC. Period.
Well, he would also pirate them as soon as they released. And it wasn't even like, I was just like, dude, I don't know why I'm not okay with this.
It's just a dick move because even if like even if you're not gonna play the game or like some games, I guess it depends on your point of view on things. But like I still want to support the developers. So like even if I'm not gonna play the game, I want to support like give my support on this game and show that I am interested and that this is like a viable market for or like for this if it's like if they haven't like if they're like unsure of a system that they want to support, like if it's like, oh well, this is our first game on Switch, it's like, well, okay, I'm gonna buy it on Switch then if I already have it on another console, so it's something I want in the future or something. I don't know. It's a whole weird mess. Or like, put this on PC, or please do. I'm gonna buy it even though I already have it on like Vita or something. Always support the developers you enjoy.
Yeah,
Whose games you
that's
enjoy.
that's a that's a
That's the
big thing
point.
that yeah, that's the big thing. I mean, it's like artists too. Like,
Exactly.
yeah,
Yes.
like artists put their art online, and it's like, yeah, I have a huge ass folder of artwork I save, but that doesn't mean I don't support the artists.
Mhm.
Like, I'm not for somebody like taking like I'm very much against people plagiarizing art. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not okay with that and things. And it's like, generally whenever I save a picture too, I try to save the location I found it at. Normally I get a lot of my pictures from artists on Pixiv. So it's like, I follow the users, and then it's like if somebody asks me, oh, where'd you get this art from? I let them know. And I've been planning on actually paying a few artists to like, so part of why I want to get into art is because I want to make characters to hire other artists to draw.
Oh shit. Yeah.
like that's a whole reason I want to like get into art is to be able to pay other people to draw my characters. Like God, I've been searching so long for somebody who I really want to commission for all of my every single D&D character I've made
Mhm.
to have a commission of them all together.
Mhm.
That has been the biggest hunt I've ever had in my life because they all have such varying different art styles. Like not just artists, but the characters. Like so one is a Pokemon trainer. Then there's an orc. And then it's like I need to find somebody who's very well versed in being able to do like these different art styles and stuff, or different types of characters. I find a lot of artists I find there's a lot of artists that draw only female characters. I've noticed that that's a very common trend.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, well, first of all, I need to find somebody who could draw males, and they have to be able to draw a muscular male because one's an orc. So that already X's out a lot of artists, sadly, because there's a bunch I want to commission for it, but I'm like, I know you're gonna suffer with this one.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm expecting that image to probably cost me like a few hundred.
Jesus.
Well, yeah, you're talking about putting like 13 characters in a single image.
Okay.
Like I've been playing D&D for like 5 years.
I wasn't sure how many characters you're talking about though. Like all in one picture. Like Jesus.
Yeah, it all in one picture.
I thought they were
So
like all gonna be separate.
No, it's all gonna be one image. But so it's like. But I follow a lot of art streamers on Twitch. Like if anybody ever needed a like artist to commission, I generally have like 3 that have open commissions at like one time. Like I follow, like that is my most watched thing on Twitch is art streams. I think they're really chill, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Just kick back, listen to some music. Oh man, Anatomy sucks. PBNG.
Never took it.
No, they recently patched it.
That hole has always been there, Bulbasaur. Yes, it has. And how are you doing?
No, it was recently patched. Come on, Poke.
What?
Yeah, it was patched in the last update.
Nighttime? Nighttime done that.
Yeah, it's always been there, Bulbasaur. No, that's what I was saying. Yeah, Anatomy sucks in terms of art. I used to be a really good artist, then my art teacher killed my vibe.
Fucking really?
Still feels bad.
God damn, I hate teachers like that.
Yeah. Well, so she absolutely didn't like me. So like I grew up in Alabama, and at the time, because I mean, I was like young and still trying to figure stuff out. I had said I was agnostic. And agnostic is basically you don't really know like if there's a god or if there's not. And growing up in the Bible Belt, that was like the biggest saddest things I should probably have said. Obviously I'm different now. I've grown up and I have my own like thoughts, and I'm not going to go into that on stream, but that's what I was whenever I was a kid. And I said that, and this one girl like was just like roasting me, dude. It was like basically saying I'm gonna go to hell and all this, and she did nothing. The teacher did nothing, and that's where I think her hatred started for me. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna make it through the first year of art, and then I'll go to art 2, and I'll have a new teacher. Everything will be good. Nope, she's teaching art 2 now.
What year was this? Like, was this high school? It sounds like now.
Yeah, this was I think sophomore and junior year.
God fucking damn it. Go on.
And so, I mean, it's art class. You're not really there to draw anime. You're not really there to draw the things you want. You're there to learn how to draw realism and how to get into art. And it's like, and I expected that. But like, oh my God, did she hate me? So there were these girls behind me, and we had to do this like stupid image where we had to put a thing of every letter. Like it had to start with every letter. So you needed like a thing with an A, and then a thing with a B, and then a thing with a C, all in one artwork. And so she said, I don't know what to do for F. So I said, fire truck. And my teacher shouted at me and said not to use that language. She thought I said, fuck you.
What?
I said fire truck.
What?
Yeah, I'm not joking.
How do you... How?
I don't know. There was this other time where my friend was, so we had a friend, she was a girl, and she was a scene girl. She will still argue this gay. She was not a scene girl. That girl was the stereotypical scene girl. She had the haircut, she had everything. So me and my friend, we were making jokes at her saying that she was going to move to California, that she was going to be a total scene girl and all that. And then we said the word Californication because of the Red Hot Chili Pepper song, Californication.
Mhm.
And she shouted at me again to never say that word. And I went, wait, what? Oh, you thought that I probably said like, oh, I didn't say that. I said Californication. She's like, I know what you said. I'm like, ma'am, that's a song by the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Like, it's nothing bad. And she's like, I know who they are. They are a bad moral band. They are like,
Oh my God.
Oh my God, dude. This bitch had it
Jesus.
out for me, dude. She had it out for me. And it was just like my friend came in on the last day of class, brought his acoustic guitar, and started strumming the fucking the fucking song on the guitar.
Really?
Dude, it was hilarious. Oh, dude, it was hilarious. I was dying. Yeah, but she's like a 60-year-old bat woman. She didn't know what the fuck smosh was. I probably said the word smosh. She probably thought it would have meant a mosh pit, and that's a bad thing. Like, dude, she was batshit crazy. It got so bad that my mom had to get involved.
What?
Like, it was getting that bad. So, yeah.
That's insane.
So, and that teacher like actually like killed art for me.
Mhm.
Like, and I was really good at drawing anime. Like, I was pretty good at it.
Mhm.
I wasn't the best artist. That goes to Justin Sloan. I will still give that dude so much credit. However, it still makes me mad that he stopped doing art because he was so ungodly talented. He could have easily have made it as an artist, but he kind of gave up on that for a girl he liked, and then them two broke up,
Oh, of course.
and he lost all of his talent. I was like, oof. Well, there goes that. But yeah, I was pretty good at it, and then I just stopped doing it for like, I mean, it's been like 7 or 8 years since I've really taken drawing seriously.
Jesus.
So it's just like, if I try to get back into it, I'm literally starting from scratch. I understand what I need to do, but doing it, I mean, I've
Yeah.
lost all sort of anatomy practice. I've lost, like, so it's just, that's been the thing that's been dragging me down, is like, I don't want to relearn it. I
Mhm.
don't want to relearn all that shit. But I do need to. I
Yeah.
really do.
I fucking hate just anyone. It just fucking all goes back to like, just fucking let people do what the hell they want. Like, don't ever actively try to prevent someone from doing something unless it actually is just a horrible idea.
Well, I
Like,
would
pursue
have
your
understood.
dreams. Sorry.
Oh, wait, you're talking about my friend and the girl? Or
Just like you're the teacher.
Oh, well, I mean, she just didn't like me for some reason, and I still don't understand why, and I mean, whatever. It's just like, and it's not like the art class is what killed it for me, even though we were never drawing like cartoons or anime in there. I mean, it wasn't an animation class, so I will give it to them like in that manner. It was just, as a kid, I associated art with art class, and because of that,
Yeah.
my association was not good.
I don't know. It makes me think of like teachers who fucking just like, if you say your dream is to be an artist, like, don't fucking even begin to expect to make it. It's in that kind of world. Like, you don't have no idea how hard it is. And it's like, well, fucking, how do they know? Don't fucking
Okay.
never tell someone they can't do something.
I mean, it's good to set people in realistic expectations, but it's
But
not
not to a
good.
child.
No, as a high schooler, I do think it's important.
Maybe,
Like,
yeah.
as a high schooler, I do think like part of teachers' goals should be to help set you up for life. And as long as you have the understanding that what you're going down is hard, you have to keep at it. But that's the way the teachers need to go at it, is not that it's impossible, but that it's hard and it's something you have to be passionate about and willing to work for.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it should be presented. So it wasn't that he let go of art because of her. It was more so because he was spending more time with her, he slowly pushed away from art. I mean, he could be back in it now, but that's how it was the last time I was in contact with him. And I hope he does get back. I hope he did get back into it because he was ungodly talented. But it's high school. I don't really know people anymore.
Mm-hmm. I'm surprised I still know anyone from high school.
But yeah, he was an ungodly, like, talented person. And like I shout him out because I hope he's back in art, and I hope he is because he deserves shout outs if he's in art again.
I know,
He,
right?
he
Jason?
was he was one of the best artists ever, man. It's crazy.
Shit. What a hell of a 4 years.
Yep.
Ah!
I can't play Smash Late anymore.
He's a little baby who needs to sleep.
No fucking shit. Fuck off. The game gives my adrenaline running a shit ton, and it causes me to not sleep afterwards.
Mm.
Oh.
And fucking internet, of course.
Yeah, that's also a thing. Internet's not good anymore. It'll be a while before I get something good for internet, so yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, BB&G, fucking pursuing art is an incredible thing to do. 'Cause you're basically just putting yourself out there in terms of your drawings. And it's like, well, now they're all just always going to exist wherever you have put them.
Yeah.
And that's something I could never fucking do. All the more respect to artists. They're fucking awesome people, generally. Fuck you! Goddamn keys. Oh, shit. Oh, really, BB&G? Whenever I see, like, your guitar stuff, I'm just always, like, impressed. I'm just like, holy shit. I think my brother actually did, like, some... Like, he actually wrote, like, 2 albums, but he just never did anything with them. It's just impressive. Like, I have the utmost respect for any artist.
Yep. Same here. People that devote their life to a single talent like that and, you know, perfect it and are always learning, it's admirable, to be honest. That one of self-improvement is fucking crazy, dude.
Well, this is my art, guys. I hope you enjoy it. How fast can I beat a randomizer?
Yeah, one of the things I also want to get back into is playing the ocarina and playing the violin and the piano.
wow.
Those are-
Instruments are insane to learn.
Some are easier than others. Definitely dependent upon the person on which ones are easier. Like for me, piano and guitar is extremely difficult because I'm not very good at ambidextrous stuff.
Mhm.
And I'm okay if my hands are in the position and moving fingers. However, having to move my hand while moving my eye, that's why I suck the guitar.
Mhm.
I insane with piano. I'm not very good at the ambidextrous side of it yet.
I fucking love. I took hand drumming. I took guitar in 8th grade, hand drumming junior year, and then piano senior year, or like keyboards and whatever. And like Guitar was awesome. I love that. Piano was awesome. I really enjoyed that too. Hand drumming was not as awesome because it was like bongos and shit. Or not bongos. It was like some kind of drum. I don't remember. But like,
I knew clarinet was my main
oh,
instrument for a long time.
I even think I also did recorder for like the first 5 years of elementary school because we had to. But, like it's so much fun to like have an instrument that you like to play, but I wouldn't know where to go when it came in terms of like writing music and like or like just basically composing essentially.
I mean, that's a whole different ballpark than playing an instrument.
I know, but playing an instrument is always like fun and interesting.
So I think guitar is one of the easier instruments due to the fact that there's so much there's so many different genres that use guitar, and the guitar is in almost, I mean, it's ingrained in almost every music now, right? Like that and the piano, those two things, those are the biggest two instruments. Thus, there's also so many tutorials online. There's so many resources to learn. I do think guitar is one of the easier instruments for most people to learn. Piano a little bit less nowadays, but definitely used to be ingrained in culture more than it is now. Guitar, I think, guitar is definitely the number one instrument.
Easily, yeah. After Rock Band and Guitar Hero, hell no.
Yeah. I still love how everybody thought they could play a fucking guitar
I know.
after Rock Band
and actually,
Guitar
like,
Hero.
fucking, like, guitar sales went up after Guitar Hero came out.
Yeah, it was so funny.
But this one got my brother playing. And that is, like, initially what I wanted to play, too. Although I never pursued it until, like school required it. Or was a class that I had an option to take, and that could give me, like, credits I needed.
Yeah, no, that's what I was getting at. That's why with violin, the whole reason I wanted to get in violin was straight up only because of Lindsay Sterling. She's the only reason I even thought about playing violin. It's nothing about classical music. It is straight up the electric violin, that like electric music with violin, EDM and all that. Oh my god, it's clean. But like that's more than just playing violin though. That's the issue. The more passionate you are about what you're making, the better it's going to be. That's why it's like for
Absolutely.
me, like why do I want to draw anime so much? Well,
like anime.
Yeah,
maybe a little
anime.
bit.
And then, why do I want to draw like dragons and stuff like that? Well, guess what? I'm into fucking D&D, so it's like, these are things I actually like. Why draw something you don't like?
Yeah.
I love the running memes of like struggling artists where they're like, where they'll like have like a meme of their like rules and everything, and then they'll be struggling, and then they'll like go over and they'll remove the no furries from their rules.
I've never seen that before. But
dude, there's so many artists that do that. Or there's like no pornography, and then it's like they'll pull away that off their rules, and because it's just like, I mean, it's just a thing, like they don't want to draw it, but that's honestly like you get so fucking known for those two things.
Yeah.
You draw anything like hella lewd, and it's like you have a giant audience already.
Mm-hmm.
But then you're known for that, and if you don't draw that, and that's somewhat of the issue. But some people enjoy it, and
Oh yeah, different genres. Like, it's hard to transfer over like skills from like one genre to another, essentially. Like different styles of art or different genres of music. It's hard to get. Skills besides like the basic stuff, how to play, it just doesn't transfer.
But yeah, I mean, just because you know how to play the guitar does not mean you know how to do everything.
Yeah.
On the guitar, like that's what diversifies everybody, and same thing with story writing in D&D too. Like, I can't write a book for fuck all, but I can write a D&D game.
Well, you can write the D&D game and then your players play it, and then you have a book already, essentially.
Well, no, because I can't write. I'm not good at writing. I'm awful at it.
Well, like, I guess that's just me thinking, like, writing stories is not that hard. Like, if something already exists and you just need to, like, take, like the events of a story happens, and you just need to, like, put it in a way it's interesting, like, that doesn't seem hard to me.
Well, that's the thing. Well, that's the thing is D&D. Okay, so let me explain this.
Yeah,
this
please
is
do.
not. This is not like this happened yesterday in our game. This can't be published in a book. It just doesn't, unless the book prefaces with this story comes from our D&D game. Like,
Yeah.
this is horrible storytelling. So we were in game, and we're going to stop. Well, what we thought were. Well, I guess I can skip that detail. It's needless. So we're trying to stop these cultists. They're trying to get what's called Aasimar blood, and it's blood of Aasimars, who are basically angel folk. Well, guess what? We have one. Okay. So they captured a bunch of kids, one of which was an Aasimar, and we show up to try to save them. And well, they want Aasimar blood, so then they see me. They see Fable, and he's like, oh, you're more powerful, you know, we could use your blood, you know, it's a good thing you're here and everything. And there's a giant hole where the kids were at the bottom. That's where the ritual was taking place. So we end up killing the dude, but our player Rune, he has a cursed item in him, which has made him stupid.
Okay.
And so he goes to tie a knot. He rolled a 2. So it wasn't a good knot.
Nope.
So I go over to the hole, and I'm like, I need to get down the bottom of the hole fast. So I jump, and I use a spell that makes me take no falling damage. So I'm at the bottom of the hole, and then they go to the hole. And my paladin goes, okay, well, I grab onto the rope. And the DM goes, grab onto the rope? He goes, yeah. He goes, you're going down. Yeah, I'm going down.
Shit.
Okay, as soon as you go down, the rope lets loose, and you fall 60 feet.
Cool.
Oh.
This is the Aasimar.
Cool.
So when he slammed into the ground and went down to less than 0 hit points,
Start bleeding to death.
and they had the blood for their fucking ritual.
Cool.
Oh my god.
So it started the fucking ritual.
Jesus Christ.
You can't put that in a book. That's not a storytelling tool. That's awful.
It's funny.
It's funny because it's D&D. It's not a book, though.
But it could
This
make
is
for a
really-
good. It could make for a funny story.
It's gonna make for
No.
shitty story writing, dude. That's not good story writing. It's only good because it's D&D and you know the context. Oh, it was the funniest thing. We were all fucking dying, dude. Like, that was one of the funniest things ever. Because these kids are screaming in fear, and then all of a sudden, there's my character down there trying to help them out. My character's 14, so he's not much older. And then in comes this grown-ass man. Don't worry, kids. I'm...
God.
And you got him.
And I, like, in my head, all I'm imagining, as soon as he hits the ground, he bounces because of how hard he hit the fucking ground. Dude, it was like the whole Gibby fucking thing.
Wait a minute. Actually, that's...
Okay, now I see where you're coming from.
Oh my god. And I was in tears. But we're all sitting there. And Neeks is like, wait, the ritual started. What the? Jorka, you can't plan this. What the hell? And Jorka's like, I didn't. Dude, it was hilarious. It was one of the funniest things ever. Hands down. It was one of the funniest things that's ever happened. But it's not a good storytelling thing. I can't write, like, I would never be able to write a book. They're too different. Funny, but way different.
I don't know. It depends on the person, I guess. I feel like I could see potential in there.
I mean, you could see potential in, okay, well, this, that, and the other, but you're going to change things. You're not going to...
Mm-hmm.
You're not telling the full story of the game, and at that point, you're just writing a book. Because writing a book is more than just... Writing a book is more than just... Here's the story. There's how you write it, what, you know, how do you write your sentences and everything. I mean, yes, you have your characters. That's where things are very similar. You have your plot line, your story, but the flow, the pacing, they're all different from a book, from a story. Also, on top of that, you have a bunch of players that you're keeping track of stories on. Normally in books, one character is the main character. You even look at Lord of the Rings. I don't know if you've seen that.
I read like half of Fellowship of the Ring.
So in Lord of the Rings, it really feels like Frodo's the main character, right?
Yeah.
Frodo is not the main character for most of the movies.
Isn't it like
Most
Bilbo?
of it is the Fellowship.
Oh, well, yeah.
No,
Fellowship.
Bilbo. Yeah, it's the Fellowship. It's because they separate at the end of the first book. Frodo and Sam, they go their own way, and they end up splitting up. And you know, I mean, Sam's a supportive role, but it's like that's not stuff that can happen in D&D because you always have a party. The way I run D&D is more like an anime, but even then, it's still like there are just things that you just can't do in D&D that you would even do in an anime. Like it's a completely different storytelling tool.
Yeah.
I wish it wasn't so, because I could make money.
Yeah, you could. I don't know. It's everyone's different. I feel like they're well again I literally just said
Well, there is
potential.
there is an anime that did do this. It's called The Wrecker of Lotus War. That anime was actually the dude's D&D game, but it wasn't exactly the D&D game.
Mm-hmm.
Things were changed, but then he did it with his second series, and it was awful. It's hit or miss.
Mm-hmm.
I think what made the first series really good is it was like one of the first true fantasy animes, because there's not really many of those. Even nowadays, everything's an isekai where you get ran over by a fucking truck.
Yep.
Fucking Truck-kun is making his way, man.
I'm dumb as fuck.
We need to get you to watch more anime, Poke.
I just don't. I would rather play one than watch one.
Man, well, the only way you're gonna do that is if you play D&D.
No.
That's never gonna happen. Actually, the Naruto games were actually pretty good at like telling the story, or at least the last one was.
I didn't play the Naruto games. I watched my brother play them.
Pretty good. Well, only the Ninja Storm ones are the ones I'm talking about. There are many of them.
I think I watched him play like. Actually, I don't even know what the hell I watched him play.
Ninja Storm 4 was really good because they actually would show scenes of the anime in between all the battles and everything. So it was like you actually were following the story.
Okay. That's
Pretty
good.
cool.
That's a good idea.
Which it skips all the filler, which is like a huge issue with Naruto. There's a lot of filler.
You are the filler this time.
You're the weakest filler. Goodbye.
Yeah. But this week's filler has 94 tokens.
You need to hurry up and finish. My friends want to play Dead of Winter.
Yeah, and my dad wants to have dinner. I'm looking for him. Don't tell me I'm not.
Looks like you're about to quit this run.
No.
You mean no?
No, maybe.
How long do you think it's going to be? Probably an hour?
I don't know. Let's see. We're about 8.5 hours in. The timer almost says 9 hours, but we're like 20 hours or 20 minutes later. I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know. I could be anything.
I mean, you already looked at the logs once.
Well, now it's just a matter of finding tokens. I know everything is except the later. I don't know how the later goes. But...
Unless if you don't know how to do it. So he didn't know he could get to a certain check, Devin. Without there was a check that I knew how to do it, but he didn't know how, and so he was like, "How?" Basically, do you know GTGs, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know how there's the water room where you have to go underwater?
Yeah.
So you can get up there without having to. So the room previous where you have to get the silver rupees, the fire lava one, You don't need hover boots to do that room. You just use Song of Time, summon the block, and jump onto the block. He didn't know that.
It's never occurred to me. And that had Zealous Lullaby behind it, which was a ticket.
But he had to look at the logs, and he was like, how do you do this? And I was like, wait, what? And then I told him, like, oh, you just do this. I knew something Poke didn't know. Can you believe it?
Yeah. Well, there was something else I'm pretty like you told me before, but I don't remember what it was. I'm pretty sure.
It was something about Megaton Hammer. No, it was the arrows and the hookshot.
What?
Arrows and hookshot and Skulltulas. Or you didn't know hookshot worked on the giant Skulltulas.
I knew everything. I knew
No,
that.
you did not, because when I said it, you went, wait, what?
What the fuck are you talking about?
You know what the fuck I'm talking about,
I
bitch.
don't. Like, of course arrows and hookshot work on Skulltulas.
You did not know that.
What do you fucking mean?
You did not know that. You are a damn lie.
It's a
You
weapon that does
are-
damage. Of course it does damage to
You are
Skulltulas.
lying.
You were
to
surprised that
your
I was
chat.
able that you were able to do it from the front.
No, I was not.
Yes, you fucking were. This was today.
No, This was not today.
This was today.
No, it was not.
I shut the Skulltula in fucking a lot.
And what I was surprised about was the fact, because I thought when you shot it, you were talking about a golden Skulltula, and all you said was it flew across the room to the other side of the hall.
Yes, I was talking about regular Skulltulas.
I thought you were talking about a golden Skulltula.
No! Golden Skulltulas are always on walls! Or on the floor, where they can't move.
I am going to stab the living shit out of you.
Bullshit! That is not my fault. There are two enemies called Skulltulas in the fucking Zelda franchise. Golden ones and non-golden ones. You cannot fucking blame me for that.
I am going to...
Fuck you.
I'm going to...
You have no fucking reason to be mad at. Well, actually, that's not true. But that not
Yes,
not
yes,
that
I
reason.
do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
That doesn't. That's not a valid reason to fucking be mad at me. Where the fuck is this chick? Oh,
Mhm.
there she is.
How would you finish the run?
I would have figured it out if I had known where it was. Since I knew it was in that spot, I was like, all right, well, how would I go about doing that without hover boots? And I would have figured that out. Fucking, are you kidding me? Did you just see that shit?
No.
The beam was going through the witch, Twin Roba, and it didn't do jack shit to her.
Oh, shit.
One more. Six tokens, and I beat the game.
Hurry up!
This is a tall order, dude.
It's not a tall order. What do you think about this order? Think it's tall, Devin?
It's a medium order, honestly.
It's not a super size?
I think it's just right in the middle, a little above it, but you know, it's just, yeah.
It's not a junior meal.
It's like it's a normal.
I fucking wish you could skip phase 1 of Twin Robo just as a part of the Randomizer. Because phase 1 sucks. Phase 2 is...
You already
Easy.
skipped the Naburu fight.
No, you don't. You have to kill her still.
I thought you skipped it.
No, you skip the cutscene. The cutscenes just as a part of the Randomizer. But you don't skip the fight.
You skipped the Coco's fight.
Yeah. The cockfight.
Yeah, having to pick up 8 cocks, it's pretty Yeah. 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 So as far as I'm gonna go with this statement.
Mhm. Good. Am I finally getting Deku upgrades? Yes.
Congratulations, you're at the end of the game.
I know I'm at the end of the game. I'm finally going to be getting stick and nut upgrades. About time I found a fucking nutsack.
Instead of actually
Um,
finishing the game.
Yeah. Zora Sapphire, I can do mask trading.
You guys ever just wanted to just scream for no reason?
Absolutely. That's why
Yep.
I do it.
What?
What?
Or do you do it for no reason? Like, what joy do you get out of that?
What joy wouldn't you get out of that? Like, it's awesome.
What?
What?
I just... I'm really caught for a loop right now.
You said, don't you just want to like scream sometimes, like, or like, doesn't it feel good? I'm like,
You know
yeah,
what?
that's why I do it.
You know what?
Okay, not stream, Jason. Scream, like screaming at the top of your lungs.
Also, before Twitch tries to ban Poke for that, it's a Nerf gun. It's a Nerf gun.
And I'm not the one holding it.
Me neither.
Yeah, you didn't fucking understand that. It's a fucking noise.
We're worried about Twitch like going and being like doing an Autobot system like fucking YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Going, we heard a gun!
Call 911.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I don't know who that is. Who's Chris?
Chris is Chris.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you know?
I knew a Chris. I knew two Chris's in elementary school. One of them was
Yeah,
a bro, great kid, very nice. The other one was an asshole, and he hated me for no
I
reason.
wonder. Was it really no reason though?
It was justified. No one else hated me at the time. He's the only one who's like, this guy's an asshole. Like, what the fuck are you guys going on about?
Well, at least somebody knew it.
Yeah, someone was aware.
Dun dun dun. Dun.
What the fuck is media share?
What?
Jason said media share him, and I don't know what the fuck that means.
I think that's allowing him to send a link.
No. Why on
Why'd you say
earth would I do
no?
that?
Because he's your friendo?
No. I said he's a beautiful man. I never said we were friends.
Jesus.
Feels bad for Jason.
So who's gonna sit with me for the 15-day, 16-hour, and 34-minute binge of all the Pokemon episodes?
I would say me, but also I don't have the brain power to fucking even think about doing that right now.
So the longest binge is this thing called the Guiding Light, and I think it's a drama.
Mm-hmm.
It's 50 to binge it all with the no breaks. Ready for this?
Yes.
591 days in 1
Days?
hour.
What the
How fucking long is this anime?
It's not an
Or
anime.
whatever the fuck it is.
It would take you over 84 weeks.
It's over a year
Jesus
of non-stop
fucking
watching.
Christ.
What is this?
I can look it up. See, this is why you have me in streams, is because I find weird things like this. Guiding Light is an American radio and television soap opera.
Oh,
Okay.
It is listed in the Guinness Book of World Records for the longest running drama in American history.
Longest running show.
Broadcast.
No, never mind.
It was broadcast on CBS for 57 years.
Holy shit.
From June 30th, 1952 to September 18th, 2009.
Oh my god.
Overlapping a 19-year broadcast on radio from 1937 to 1956. With 72 years of the radio and television runs, Guiding Light is the longest running soap opera ahead of General Hospital and the 5th longest running program in broadcast history.
Congratulations.
So we're doing it?
No. Never. I don't like care that much for like dramas or soaps.
All right, what if we do all the episodes of The Price is Right? That's only 406 days.
I'd be down for that.
Every episode of The Price is Right?
Well, if the price is right, it's just a game show. Son of a bitch, I'm dumb as fuck.
It will take you 185 days, 8 hours, and 30 minutes to watch every episode of Sesame Street.
Cool.
That's a lot of episodes, actually.
Alright, I got a BRB.
alrighty. Come on.
Oh, we could watch the Jay Leno show. 192 days.
Holy shit.
Yeah, Pokemon's not that long when you look at these other shows.
Yeah, how long is Pokemon now?
15 days, 16 hours, and 34 minutes.
That's not too bad actually.
Yeah, I
Hold on
mean,
one
if you... Hi, chat. It's just you and I now. I know that you've been missing me. And I'm here to tell you that I'm here. And that I love you all.
Okay, back at it.
Welcome back.
Thank you. All right, how many am I at? Still 94.
So we're binging that drama, right?
No, dude.
What?
No, my game crashed.
Oh no.
But can I like tab out and tab back in? Oh, fuck.
Oh
Pause. Oh,
no.
I just hit reset.
Oh no. How far does it set you back, dude?
The whole emulator crashed. I had to close it and reopen it.
Yeah, but do you remember when the last time you saved?
Probably
Don't
pretty
you,
recently.
does it save right after you get a thing?
A token? No, it saves. But I generally save every time I go in the pause menu.
Well, no, the last major thing you did was the one thing, right?
What one thing?
Spiritual spirit medallion, or whatever
Spectral
you got
stone?
from.
I got I don't know. I've just been going around getting checks, but it should be fine.
Well, I
But-
meant Spirit Temple wasn't
Oh,
that
Spirit
long
Temple.
ago.
Yeah, I must have saved after Spirit Temple.
Yeah, you normally do.
But if it puts me like a little ways back, I'm fucking ending.
Put you back before you got where you got Lullaby.
God no, I definitely saved. Okay, yeah, all right. Do I still have 94 tokens? All right, I have lost no progress.
Well, except for where you were.
Yes.
So you lost some progress.
Yeah, but there was no good item that I really needed in the place I was. I was going around getting fairy fountains, and the only item that I really got from like the scrub grotto at Desert Colossus was golden scale.
A golden scale, dude. We're going for that 100%, boy.
No,
Why not?
no,
Why not?
no.
Why is that not an option in the randomizer?
I don't know.
I'm really kind of shocked that 100% isn't an option in the
Yeah.
randomizer at all.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why 100% is not an option.
It's not like they can't do it. They put fucking Triforce pieces in the goddamn.
I know, but I think Triforce pieces were originally like intended to be a thing in the game. Oh, I'm
I
not
don't
sure if there's
think
any
so.
code to support that.
I've never heard of that before.
Well, it was a rumor. It was never like a concrete thing. But
Yeah, there was also a rumor
supposedly-
that if you did like 3 circles around the fountain in Mario 64 and then stared like at the fountain itself, like eventually you'd be able to play Luigi. That never happened.
But they found him. They found him in the source code.
Yeah, in the source code they found him, but not like anybody. All that shit was rumors.
I know. But I still think it's really funny that they found Luigi in the source code.
I really love when Nintendo treats Luigi like shit. Because the community loves him because of it.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit! I actually missed. I lost.
Do you
a
think
Pokemon
Mario's
in
an
the-
awful brother?
Yes.
You do think Mario's an awful brother?
Yes.
Why?
Because there's one scene in Mario Tennis in the GameCube where you play through the like a tournament as Luigi and you win as Luigi, and like when Luigi goes to get his trophy, Mario's there and he's like, "Congratulations!" and then his shoe is on top of he's stepping on Luigi's foot, like, "Oh, sorry," and it's like, "Fuck you! You just walked on your brother, you fucking asshole."
So you do not like Mario then?
I mean, he's fine. I tolerate him because his name's in the game.
Who's the best Mario character then? It could be anybody.
Like even like an enemy.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
I mean, we all know Mask. We all know Mask.
Yeah, Shy Guys.
What?
Oh, Daisy. Never mind. I'm dumb as fuck.
I was about to say, like, what the fuck?
Shy Guys are
What
okay for
did
than
you
me.
change?
I guess Dry Bones. I really like Dry Bones. Fuck. I think he's a cool looking character. He's always been like my go-to play whenever I'm playing like Mario Party or like Mario Kart, if he's an option. He's just my boy.
Who was it, sorry?
Dry Bones.
Everyone's pretty chill.
Yeah. I don't know why, I just like the undead enemies. Like, Boos and Dry Bones are like really cool.
You like them dead.
Yeah. God damn. I think I'm just gonna end.
Why?
Because I'm hungry. And I don't want to, like, just leave. I just came back after, like, a 2-minute break, and I don't want to leave for, like, another 20 minutes to half an hour to have dinner.
Well, you can do that.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. I mean, 94 tokens, and, like, we have everything. It's like, we're doing pretty good. Like, the only thing we need left is, like, flying light arrows, and then we're go mode.
I mean, in that same mindset, then why do we even do 100 tokens?
Well, just for the sake of it being 100 tokens, I guess. Like, just for it to be, like, a number and to be intimidating. I did not beat...
You get what I'm getting at, though,
Yeah,
right?
I'm. Let's look at all the dungeons I haven't done. Forest isn't done. Water isn't done. Shadow isn't done, but I can do it. Spirit is done actually. So Forest, Water, and Shadow, and then Ganon. Like, I feel like I played really well. I just got fucked by like one thing I didn't know how to do. And honestly, I feel like if I did stick around, I would beat it in half an hour. Yeah!
Well, it's all up to you, man.
Yeah, I'm ending because my dad's not going to stop annoying me, and he's an asshole.
Alrighty, man. Well, I will see you later then.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it.
No problem, man.
I really enjoy doing these with you, despite being an asshole through and through.
Well, I mean, that's just you.
Yeah, it is just me. Oh, I meant you. Sorry.
Alright, well, I will talk to you later then on that
Sorry.
note.
I'm
Thanks
just
a lot, man.
making your point.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. I love you, dude.
Yeah, sure you do.
Yeah, I know. Have
Alright, I'll see you
a
later.
good time. Alright, I'm gonna host Teddy. He's a cool guy. And then later on I'm gonna host Jason. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Jason, BB&G, Trouser, if you're listening. Devin, you still here? I don't think you are. But thank you. I enjoy doing these despite hating them all at the exact same time. But I feel like today was actually like a really enjoyable one. Thanks, man, thanks guys for hanging out, and I will stream maybe Tuesday if my throat's not feeling better. Wednesday, probably Wednesday actually. I'll probably just take the time off until then. Thanks for hanging out, guys.